What's up, guys? Good morning, RJ. Buenos dias. How are you this morning? X, what's going on, man? Good morning, good morning. How are you? Although I guess it's getting closer to afternoon for you, Wax. How are you guys this morning? How's work? Work. Dude. Nice. What was it numbered to? What is that? That's what I was gonna say. Is that good that they didn't play? So you go from exciting to start the season to, you know what, it's better if they just don't play, then I don't get disappointed type attitude or like feeling. Which I will say is crazy considering the Orioles roster. When I was growing up, X, my Little League team, we were the Orioles. So I grew up really liking the Orioles. You know, and then you had Cal Ripken and so I mean, other than being in, you know, the AL East with the Yankees, I really like the Orioles. I really like the Orioles. Honestly, if they weren't in the same division as the Yankees, I'd be all. I'd probably root for them just as hard. Well, no, they're not playing the Yankees. Honestly, I'd probably say the Orioles probably are the next team I'd want to win the AL East. For sure, a lot easier. Yeah, for sure, a lot easier to like a team that isn't in your division, right? That you don't have to really your main competitor to get into the playoffs. Come here, little buddies. Oh my gosh, fish are dumb. This is again last season when we scored 19 against you guys. Dude, what? Trying to remember. 19. Dude, that sounds like a terrible pitching outing. Or just a hot bats for the Orioles. It was 11. You put up 11 against Hill. Dude, and Luis Hill's a good pitcher. It just goes to show, though, like, when you're on, man, like, when your hitters are, you know, like, in general, when hitters are on, they're tough. Yes, 100%. Any given day. So how'd you end up liking the Orioles, X? Because you're not from Boston, though, are you? You don't live in Boston. Oh my gosh, I meant Baltimore. I'm sorry. Man, these fish are dumb. Like trying to get their attention. These big guys were. Okay, I was gonna say I thought yesterday you were saying but you're from Baltimore. Got it. You don't live in Baltimore anymore. Dude, especially professional sports. Especially professional sports, you know, the any given Sunday. Professional rosters are so loaded that it's like, really, it's true. Any given day, any team can beat any team. I mean, heck, You saw that with the Diamondbacks and the Rangers making it to the World Series a couple years ago. It's like they weren't the best two teams. Kevin Millar, Brian Roberts. Not Castleman Astro is nice. Okay, so the other, that is interesting though. For baseball, you wouldn't be Phillies, but you are Eagles, 76ers. Which congratulations on your Super Bowl. My son and I, we like Jalen Hurts. I like him. I like Jalen Hurts. I feel like he plays the game the right way. He's a good leader. He's a guy that you can look up to. You know what I mean? About time. Well, dude, even when you won it with Nick Foles, which that's pretty funny, pretty crazy. Wait, was 2018? Was that Nick Foles? Was it that long ago? Oh my gosh, that is crazy. I wasn't missing this last parade. Dude, I can't believe 2018 how fast it flies. Zero, this is a baseball card live stream. So we do personals and we do baseball card breaks. This Inception mixer, it takes into account, it's a mix of different products. So in this mixer, we have, pull it up. It's a 7-box mixer. You get 1 box of the following products: 24 Topps Inception, 25 Topps Chrome Black, 23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, 25 Bowman Hobby, 22 Bowman Chrome HTA, and 22 Topps Clearly Authentic. 1 box of each of those, or 2 boxes of the Clearly Authentic. Okay, sounds good. Good to get to know you better too, X. Trey's awesome, man. Trey's my brother-in-law. He is an awesome dude. So, anyways, thank you, X. Have a good one, man. Pop in when you can. Good question, Zero. I will show you right now. Let me switch. I'm going to pull it up on my phone so I can show you how to get into it. All right. So, here you go. Here's the stream. Down here is mixer number 168. If you hit buy, you can choose the team you want. So if you want Arizona, then you go click on that, and then you can check out for Arizona. Have you ever participated in a mixer, Zero? Do you know how mixers, or a break? I'm sorry. Have you ever participated in a break? Do you know how breaks work? Okay. So how breaks work is, so you purchase the team. Any hits that you get, if you get any hits for that team, then you get the cards. So for example, you could get a card worth $1,000. You get a card worth $100, card worth $3, or you could get no cards at all. However, what we do is, if you spend $50 or more, then we do send out a free pack if you don't get a hit. Now, the free pack isn't, it could or could not be something from this product. It could or could not have a hit in it. But $50 or more does get you a free pack. So it's kind of a gamble, so to say, in a sense. Could get something really nice. You could get nothing. Most breakers aren't sending out free packs for people that don't get hits over $50. That's something we do just as kind of a, hey, thanks for joining. We want you to get something. Guys, let's get to the 10,000 likes, 50 shares. Once we get to there, we'll be able to run our first giveaway. And then on our videos too, once we get our videos to once we have videos, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we can run giveaways on our videos as well. So we do a couple different opportunities to win giveaways, y'all. Talking about Series 1, Series 2, and Update Series, right? That is our true flagship Topps baseball product. Now, of course, as well, they do the flagship autos, which they just started doing that now in 2025, and I love that they're doing that now. Why did it take them so long to get around to doing that? I have zero clue, but I'm so stoked they are doing it now. Of course, we have before we had the baseball stars on the 35th anniversary, which were like the common autos that you could pull, but there was no like considered true base auto, which was so weird. So now that they're doing that in 2025, I love that. I think that those are now going to become, realistically top 3. Well, if we're not counting Bowman first, top 2, top 3, because we still our top rookie autos are of course going to be the debut patches, without a doubt, which of course you can pull out of Chrome Update, and then as well the Topps Chrome Superfractor Auto. So this is going to be right up there. I'm sure that there's others that might have opinions of other product autos and such, but for me, it's got to be up there in the top 5 on those true flagship rookie autos now. Right here, we're talking about Series 1, Series 2, and Update Series. But go see Adam's most recent videos. We want to get your guys' thoughts on those. In this mixer, guys, it's a 7-box mixer. We've got one box of we've got 2 boxes of 2022 Topps Clearly Authentic, and then 1 box of the following: 24 Topps Inception, 25 Topps Chrome Black, 23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, 25 Bowman Hobby, 22 Bowman Chrome HTA. Rays, huh? Tampa Sports. I take it you're from Tampa. I assume with the whole Tampa Sports thing, then the Rays. Makes sense. You grew up there? Or did you move there? Dude, I love it. I like the Tampa area. I love the Tampa area. My wife went and visited there once. Loved it. Um, this Inception mixer, Kyle. I don't think we have an Inception break. Just this Inception mixer. We have 168. Oh, I know you're excited, user. Let's watch the language. But I like the Phillies. I like the Phillies. So let me show you here, Tampa. Let me show you. If you go here, Tampa, right down here, if you hit buy, then you're good to, so if it were the Rays, click on that, click on the Rays, you're good to hit buy now. Have you ever been in a break before, Tampa? I always want to make sure to ask this, just to be safe. No. Okay. So with breaks, so you'll go in, purchase a teams, whatever team you want, and then how it works is if you get hits, this break, for example, let's see, all cards from Inception, Chrome Black, Clarity Authentic ship, hits, parallels, variations, autos, anything non-base from Bowman ships. So basically, any card pertaining to your team, except for paper, except for the base from Bowman, that doesn't ship, you would get that. Now, you could get a hit that's in this break. You could get a hit, that's $100, $1,000, $3, or you could get, pretty basic, simple cards, or maybe you don't get anything. So a break's kind of, in a sense, it's kind of a gamble, so to say, but how it works is, yeah, I mean, if you don't get a hit within, if you spend $50, you don't get a hit, then we end up sending out free packs for any $50 or more. Um, so yeah, so you could get something big, could not. That's kind of how breaks work, though, Tampa. I mean, you might have already known that, but no, I totally get it. Totally get it. That's right. Yeah, I always like to just make sure everybody understands kind of how a break works, and they're a blast. Once you get it on them, you start going, man. It gets pretty addicting. Love it. Love it, Tampa. Keep coming. Glad to have you in here. We love it. And we love baseball. All things baseball. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let me see about getting the iTunes back in here. All right. Okay, iTunes is back up, baby. I saw. I didn't see him. No, I heard. I heard the Shadir Sanders one he did though. I heard he did some other ones too. When I woke up this morning, I was gonna go. I forgot I wanted to go and like find some of those, and then you just reminded me. I need to go look and see. Hilarious though. The Shadir Sanders one. Sure. Just sorting out some of these cards from the draft. From the break yesterday, so that the correct ones get shipped out. You seen that Office episode when Michael Scott does that? In one of his moods. Okay. I'm going to run this over to our sorters table. I shalt returneth. Shalt returneth. I shalt returneth. G Money, Yankees fan? Me too, baby. Go Yanks. Me too. Don't get much better. Don't get much better. No sir than them Yanks. Scratch off too. JJ, since you Reds, huh? All right. All right. Nothing wrong with the Reds. Ain't nothing wrong with the Reds. Yankees and Reds are available in this mixer. So you guys really want them, go get them. They're there. Why the Reds? Why the Red Sox? What about those guys makes you like them? What about them? I grew up in the 90s when Derek Jeter, I played shortstop as a growing up and idolized Derek Jeter. He was the man in the 90s, and man, that's who I idolized. And so he played for the Yankees, and so I got fixated on the Yankees and followed him his whole career, and I just absolutely love the Yankees because of that. That's why. What about you? What about you, Burb? It's hard, man. It's hard to not it's hard not like Jeter. You know, you don't have to agree that think that he was the greatest shortstop ever, but you've got to respect what he did. You got to respect, his loyalty to the team. You've got to respect his desire to win, his competitiveness, his leadership. So that's my thoughts. Hello, Bruin. Luke Combs is probably on tour singing. But Trey, no, I don't know where Trey is today. He's here. I think he's here for a few more days in town. His wife's going to be staying for a few weeks. He'll fly back to Arizona for work, and then he said he might pop in, and I don't know today, but I don't know where he is today. Makes sense if you grew up in that area. I like Big Poppy. I like Dustin Pedroia. I have, even being a Yankees fan, I don't hate the Red Sox. I mean, other than Red Sox being in our division, it's like kind of that rivalry there, but I don't mind them. I like Pedro Martinez, Dustin Pedroia, Damon when he was with the Red Sox. I liked him. I never really liked Alex Verdugo, even when he was a Yankee or Red Sox. I never really liked him. But I respect the Red Sox, the history the history that they have brought to the game of baseball. Yeah, for sure. Obviously, yeah, rivals are cool. It's cool. It's great having rivals. It's funny you see these, people that absolutely hate certain teams. It's like hating one team doesn't make my team better. You know what I mean? So, well, Bruin as a Red Sox fan, coming from you as well. But Posada's another one of those guys, dude. Just played the game the right way. Played the game the right way. But that's it. Like looking back on Yankees, Red Sox, they bring so much history to the game of baseball. See, that's just that exactly, Burb. Like that is just it's unneeded, it's uncalled for. I mean, at the end of the day, you go to the game to cheer your team on, to support, to hope you win. It's like if you're looking for a fight, something's wrong. You know what I mean? Something's wrong. It's like you've got to be able to separate what's right and what's wrong, even at the stadium. You know it's not right to be fighting other fans of other teams because they root for other players at the stadium, regardless of what they say. You know what I mean? On-field general. Dude, he was. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, catchers are, and your good catchers are the ones that understand what that really means, and they lead that defense, That's classic, Burb. Ted Williams, he's one of those guys that it doesn't matter who your team is. Oh, it doesn't matter who your team is. You have to respect Ted Williams. I mean, heck, what was that quote? That quote from him? He's like, so he said his goal was to always be the greatest hitter in baseball. Is that what his? You guys remember what quote I'm talking about? But that's it. Like even as a Yankees fan, like respecting Ted Williams and what he did for the game of baseball as a Red Sox, you know. And then he's got his military service there with it. Like, just how cool. I think they've got to be able to separate eras. Okay, for this era, this is your greatest hitter. For this era, this is your greatest hitter. It's hard to compare, early 1900s, mid 1900s to current players. But 2,600 hits in a career is dang good. That is average of 344. Now, and that's the thing, Burb, is pitching is completely different now than it ever was. It is harder as a hitter now than it was in the 50s. And it makes sense. The game evolves, right? Players learn new pitches, new technology to help them throw harder, to get more break on balls. Bernie Williams is top 5 of all time, Bruin. Oh, I wouldn't have put him top 5. But I'll tell you what, I love Bernie Williams. Exactly, dude. Everybody. And you might, I don't know, it's hard. You don't really have radars, right? So everybody thinks, oh, so-and-so threw this hard back then. And maybe, but nowadays every team's got pitchers that are throwing 100 plus. Heck, you got multiple guys in college doing that. Oh, your top 5 favorite guys. I can get on board with that. I can get on board with that, Bruin. But Burb, give us a follow. Come join us for good conversations. Yeah, give us a follow though. Make sure you're staying following us and joining in on combos with us. Bernie Williams did? See, that just says a lot about the dude. It's like it's you're loyal to the team that gave you a chance. You know what I mean? Like that's what I love about some of the greats that have stayed with those teams. Now it helps being on a team that wins. I will say it would be hard being Mike Trout. As good of as a play, as phenomenal as a of a player as he is, to not go to a team say, "Hey, in my career, I want to win a World Series." At least freaking compete in the playoffs, make it to the playoffs. So I would say that would be hard. So it is a lot easier when you're on a winning team, but it does still say a lot about these guys that choose loyalty to these teams versus the money. And I've said this with like the Juan Soto thing too. You know, if Juan Soto, it's like, can you really separate 5 million when you make hundreds of millions of dollars? Like, what is 5 million when you're already making hundreds of millions of dollars to stay with the team, a fan base that wants you, that has a history of winning? You know what I mean? All right, I need to go. I need to go to the restroom. So don't you guys go anywhere. I'm gonna go to the restroom and we can continue this conversation and party. These over too while I'm at it. Okay, I will be back. Carson, why the Royals? Why do you like the Royals? Trent will go anywhere if Angels can move the contract. They sell like 189. You don't think anyone picks up that contract though, Bruin? Is it because he gets hurt all the time? Tigers, huh? All right. All right, nothing wrong with that. Tigers are having a great season. Number 1 in baseball. $100 on it. See, let's look at. I am curious on power rankings. Let's see. MLB power rankings. Power rankings, where things stand for all 30 teams coming out of the All-Star break. Also, guys, we've got enough likes. We've got our 12,000 likes. We've got enough shares. We just now need to get a sell. Once we get our first sell, we will be able to run a giveaway. So we've got the likes, we've got the shares. But we gotta get a sell. Gotta get a sell. Gotta get it. All right, Tigers still sitting at number 1. How long has it been since it has been this much fun to be a Tigers fan? Since 2006, 84, 68. Almost everything the Tigers have been hoping would happen has come to fruition, and then some. Spencer Torkelson is smashing. Zach McKinstry and offseason pickup Gleyber Torres emerged as all-stars, as did the rebounding Javier Baez. Riley Green is playing like an MVP. No, he's not. No, he's not. He strikes out every third at bat. He is not playing like an MVP. And Tarek Skubal is pitching like an MVP. Ish. The fans have reaped the rewards. Why stop now? Cubs are at number 2. Okay. Let's see. Cubs at number 2. You may have harbored high hopes coming into the year for PCA and Michael Busch. You probably didn't see them as 2 of the best hitters in baseball. The Cubs are smashing the ball like no other team. If it weren't for Shohei Ohtani, would this team have 4 MVP candidates? Well, now I want to go look. Let's do MLB stat leaders. That piqued my interest a little bit. Let's go. Let's look at stats by National League. PCA in the National League and Seiya Suzuki are tied for home runs, sitting at 4th. Michael Busch is 10th at home run, tied for 10th at 19. Kyle Tucker at 17. Let's look at average. Closest Michael Busch at 290, but that's 9th for National League. Nico Horner, 283, 15th. Kyle Tucker. I mean, PCA is not even in the top 25 in the National League for batting average. Shovel, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Working on filling up an Inception Mixer 168. It's a box of Topps Chrome Black, box of 25 Bone Hobby, box of 24 Topps Inception, box of 24 Topps Luminaries, box of 23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, box of 22 Topps Clearly Authentic. Oh, wait, no. No, that's 167. Sorry. This is 168. 168. That one we did yesterday. Sorry, I was reviewing some stuff from that. One box of 24 Topps Inception, one box of 25 Chrome Black, 23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, box of 25 Bowman Hobby, one box of 22 Bowman Chrome HTA, and then 2 boxes of 2022 Topps Clearly Authentic. Let's see OBP, on base percentage. All right, Kyle Tucker is 3rd in the National League at 384. Michael Busch, 375. Is 8th in the league. Let's look at slugging. Michael Busch is in 3rd in the National League at 550. Seiya Suzuki, 547 is 5th. PCA is 7th at 544. Kyle Tucker is 14th at 499. That's a pretty far stretch to say they have. All right, well, actually, let's go to pitching. Qualified players. ERA. I mean, you got Matthew Boyd, 2nd lowest ERA in the National League. Strikeouts, he's not anywhere on that. Whip, not really. I mean, 5th at 103. Average against. Oh. Yeah, he's 9th on that list for National League. So that's a pretty far stretch for them to say the Cubs are mashing the ball like no other team. If it weren't for Shohei Ohtani, would this team have 4 MVP candidates? No. I'm curious, though. Let's look at the odds. The betting odds. So let's go... National League 2025 National League MVP odds. Per MGM. When was this? July 16th? Okay, perfect. American League odds, you've got Judge at minus 650. Next would be Cal Raleigh at positive 300. Tarek Skubal, positive 8,000. Bobby Witt, positive 10,000. Yeah, Jose Ramirez next. Jeremy Pena, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Riley Green. Again, stop with the Riley Green, guys. Stop it. That'll be stat leaders. Riley Green leads the league in strikeouts. 125 strikeouts. He strikes out 32% of the time. Every third at bat, he strikes out. No, that is not an MVP candidate. Especially when he's tied for 8th on the home run list. Slugging, I don't even know where he is. Let's look at just the American League then. Home runs, he's 3rd. Okay, I get it. He's 3rd in the American League. Okay. Average, he's 18th. And then he's obviously number 1 in strikeouts because he is for all of Major League Baseball. This is crazy. 125. The next closest is 113, then 112. Judge at 109. That's nuts. So let's stop with the Riley Green, even in the discussions of a possible American League MVP. But then you got Junior Caminero and Julio Rodriguez on that list. They're not, I mean, obviously none of those guys are winning it. I mean, it's going to come down to Aaron Judge, Cal Raleigh, Tarek Skubal. Who can finish out the second half strongest? I mean, obviously Judge at minus 650 and the next Skubal at positive 300. Obviously Judge is your favorite, and he should be. Everybody with this Cal Raleigh talk saying Cal Raleigh should be the true MVP. Okay, let's stop. Let's just stop for a second. Okay, let's go category by category. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go runs. Aaron Judge has 85 runs. Cal Raleigh has 65. Aaron Judge has only played in 2 more games. Let's average that out. Say, okay, well, let's see how many games. Let's average it out. All right, fine. Let's go 96 divided by 85. Judge is averaging... No, wait, sorry. 85 divided by 96. Judge is averaging 0.89 runs per game. Cal, and I like Cal a lot, actually. I really like Cal. Is 0.69. Okay, Judge has him there. All right. Overall hits. Judge is in first. 125. Cal Raleigh. I mean, Cal's not even in the top 25, 24, 25 of hits. Judge is at 125. The next closest is Jacob Wilson at 112. Look at doubles. Aaron Judge has 24 doubles. He's at 5th in the American League. Cal. Again, I'm looking at every category. Cal's not even in the top 25. Triples, Aaron Judge probably isn't. Oh, he's 14th. Cal's not in the top 25. Another one for Judge. Home runs, we know Cal's got him on home runs, 38 to 35. So Cal is number 1, not just American League, all Major League Baseball. Judge is second. Cool. We get to our first category that Cal wins. Second category that Cal wins, RBIs. 82. Okay, Judge 81. 1 behind him. All right. Okay. Walks. Judge is at 69. Cal's at 62. Strikeouts. Cal's got him beat there. He only has 105 when Judge has 109. So both, yeah. Cal has 10 stolen bases. Judge 6. Average. Judge is 355. Cal's 259. Guys, that's almost 100 points higher on batting average. Cal isn't even in your top 25 in the American League for batting average. Judge number 1, on base number 1, our average number 1, on base number 1, slugging number 1, Cal's number 2. 100 points behind, 99 points behind. Like, there is, other than home runs and 1 RBI, but other than that, there's nothing that says that Cal Raleigh should be the MVP. Judge has 3 home runs less, but he's hitting 100 more on his batting average, 100 points more. Plus 90 more, almost 90 more on base percentage, and 99 more on slugging percentage. So there's my argument for Judge at MVP. American League. National League, Shohei's at positive 800, PCA positive 600. Yeah, this one's a little bit more cut and dry. Actually, let's go back to the American League. I want to read what they're saying about Judge here, or just that in general. Let's see. Yankee slugger Aaron Judge is a huge favorite at negative 650 to win American League MVP in 25. After entering the year with a plus 300 value, he started trading at minus odds after clubbing 4 home runs during the opening weekend against the Milwaukee Brewers, including 3 in a 20-9 victory. Judge remains the most dominant hitter on the planet following a jaw-dropping MVP campaign last season. Judge led MLB in nearly every major offensive category last year, including home runs, RBIs, on-base percentage, slugging percentage, OPS, and walks. With his second MVP trophy adding to his 2022 win, he became just the 7th player in Yankees history to earn multiple MVP honors. Barring an injury or prolonged slump, Judge is clear front runner in the race. Still, there are a few names to watch. Cal Raleigh has emerged as a legitimate contender for the Mariners and could become the first catcher to lead the majors in home runs since 2021. Houston's Jeremy Pena is climbing the ranks with a strong all-around season, and Bobby Witt Jr., last year's AL MVP runner-up, continues to put up impressive numbers for the Royals. There's no shortage of talent in the American League, but right now, this is Judge's award to lose. For sure, no shortage of talent. Nope. Okay, Ohtani. If Ohtani can win an MVP in a season where he doesn't pitch, what chance does anyone have now that he's back to being a two-way force? Well, yeah. I mean, he's getting there. They definitely have him still throwing, so he's getting there. You can't say he's a two-way force right now. Not till he's regularly on the bump for them. That's the question after Ohtani's debut season with the Dodgers shattered expectations, especially for odd makers. Ohtani became the first player ever to join the 50-50 club, launching 54 home runs and 59 bases in 2024. Ohtani also became the first full-time designated hitter to win MVP and join an elite group of players to win the award in both leagues, which is pretty cool. Oh, no way. No way. It's hard for me to vote someone American League MVP just on one category. Just on one category for me, Farmhand. I don't know if you were there, I mean, or heard my spiel on why I think Judge should, but I mean, every other category. I mean, Aaron Judge has almost 100 points higher on batting average, on base percentage, and his slugging percentage. Hits, Cal Raleigh's not even in the top 25 in the American League for hits, nor is he even in the top 25 in average. Oh no, you're good. That's why I like it. I like it. It continues the conversation. I think yeah, it's hard though. It's hard to be like, well, Judge doesn't carry, but in a sense he does. The dude's hitting 355. He has the highest average on base percentage and slugging percentage for all of Major League Baseball. He's only 3 home runs behind Cal Raleigh. 2. So let's say the trend continues and let's say Cal Raleigh hits 55 and Judge hits 52, but Judge ends with a higher batting average, on base percentage, and slugging percentage. Runs right now, Judge has, runs, Judge has 20 more runs. Cal's not even in the top 25 for runs either. Runs, hits, he blows them out of the water. So it's hard for me to be like, oh, let's give it that AL MVP to just the one guy that hit the most home runs. Because although, yes, that's important, there are other factors that come into being one of the best offensive productions on a team. Your average, your on base, your slugging, your hits, your runs. Especially if Judge is only a couple behind Raleigh. Plus, Cole, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Another thought too, Farmhand, is, let me go pull it up. I'm going to pull up the MLB standings real quick. I love this argument though, because I will say I really like Cal Raleigh. Like, there's no doubt. I love it. I love the fact that his dad threw to him in the Derby. His brother caught. That says a lot about him. I love it. But if, like, looking at these standings, hey, Allie. Yes, I'll be right back, Farmhand. Don't go anywhere. We're going to continue this. Thanks. Hold on one sec, Farmhand. Just need to look something up here. Okay. All right. Here's my other thought. I don't know. I have a feeling on this one, Farmhand. I have a feeling, so I'm going to talk this through. Okay. So right now, Mariners are sitting at 531 win percentage. Yankees at 552. Okay. I am going to say that I think the American League East is a tougher division than the American League West. So then to say, well, if Yankees don't make it but Mariners do, and he's the highest home run leader, it should go to him. Because you got to factor in that Yankees are in a tougher division. However, let's find out. Okay? Let's find out for sure. So, let's go. I'm gonna write this down here. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna look at the total wins, losses for both divisions, and we'll compare them. Okay. So the AL East. So 55, 41, 53, 43, 53, 45, 50, 47, 43, 52. And then the AL West. 56-40, 51-45, 48-49. Yeah, I mean, just writing this down right now, I can tell that the AL East is a tougher division. 41-57. But let's just do it anyway. Okay, so let's add those up. I'm gonna add these up here. 55 plus 53 plus 53 plus 50 plus 43. 254. 41 plus 43 plus 45 plus 47 plus 52. 228 plus 254 is 42. So we've got 254 divided by 42. That's a 52.7 win percentage. All right, now let's do the AL West. So 56 plus 51 plus 48 plus 47 plus 41. 243. 40 plus 45 plus 49 plus 49 plus 47. 240. 243. 483. So 243 divided by 43 is a 50.31 win percentage. So yeah, so as of right now, where it stands to Farmhand is American League East is a tougher division. So my thought is it's hard to say, well, he won home runs, plus his team made the playoffs. Like, yes, they did make the playoffs in a division, in an easier division. Because, see, I mean, now granted, you know, as of right now, Yankees do have a higher win percentage. So if you look at wild card race, Yankees would take that wild card spot. But I could also see an argument if those two came down in a wild card game and ended up losing, I could see that. But again, going back to as a player, if he only has them beat in one category, yeah, that one's hard for me to get on board with. But I do really like Cal Raleigh. Anyways, those are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts, Farmhand. Either way, it's too early to tell. We still got the second half that we've got to get through. So that's all just assuming they continue their reign of dominance throughout the second half, which has been an absolute ball. An absolute ball to watch. Okay. All right, we're on a little tangent there. Number 3. Okay, so how this all started was all of us together, juntos, as one, we're reviewing current power rankings and how they stand. So you've got Tigers at 1, Cubs at 2, which Cubs were previously at 4. I 100% I agree with that, Farmhand. Yes. I 100% agree with that. Cal going down has a bigger impact on the Mariners than Judge going down. Yep. 100% agree with it. Well, then that brings up another question, and I don't know the answer to it. How much does the players... say valuability, the player's value to his team factor into the MVP voting? And I don't know. I don't know that one, but you bring up a great question. your comment brings up a great question. Saying, okay, going through all this, how much does a player's value to his team factor into MVP? And to be honest, I've never even thought of that. So I don't want to. I want to think about that for a little bit before I give any thoughts on it. Because I see both. In my mind, like right now, I'm like, okay, I can see both sides. I see the side that's like, well, sorry, let me block this. I see the side that's like, well, that shouldn't factor into it at all or small, because at the end of the day, you want to know the numbers that are being produced. But then you look at the other side of it. It's like, well, no, you've got to factor in and say how much of a team's production is this player. So, just on the last place A's, he's still the most valuable. Just thought, I think, well, 100% he would. I think any team Judge on right now, the way Judge is playing with his offensive production, leading almost every category except for home runs and RBIs. And he's only one off in RBIs. But I think the way his offensive production, I think you put him on any roster and he's the most valuable player on any roster. The only person I could see having an argument would be Ohtani if they start regularly utilizing Ohtani on the mound. But I think as it currently stands, I think Judge on any roster would be the most valuable player currently, how he's playing and how he's hitting. Even on Mariners, I think he would be. Because although Cal Raleigh leads in home runs, Judge's offensive production with average on base and slugging percentage, I think would play a bigger factor into the Mariners offense than the extra 3 home runs that Cal Raleigh has hit above Judge. I like this. But it's these what ifs are fun. But I think I'm ready to see Ohtani regularly on the mound again. I think all fans are ready to see that. I mean, Ohtani right now is already the National League favorite to be the National League Player of the Year. And he's only seen a few innings on the mound. I mean, he's doing this as a DH like he did last year. Imagine he has a season like he did last year mixed with a good pitching season. And that dude, I mean, he wouldn't be close. Here's another question then. So MLB they do, 2 MVPs, American League, National League. I think part of the reason they historically done that is because they were 2 separate leagues. You had your separate rules, so to say. You had the DH, yada yada. Now, as far as I'm aware, all leagues are the same. National League adopted the DH. They're all the same. So why not, get an American League MVP, a National League MVP, and then do an MVP for the whole MLB? And if, let's say, the MLB MVP is, let's say, Judge from the American League, then he cannot win American League MVP. It would go to the next person. So in this situation, Aaron Judge, let's say, wins Major League Baseball MVP. Cal Raleigh would win American League MVP, Ohtani National League MVP. I like it. Gives an extra chance for another person to win MVP. Plus, I like the idea of having one MVP for the whole league. I don't think it waters it down. In fact, I think the opposite would be true for the Major League MVP. I don't think it waters down the National League and the American League MVP. In fact, I think it would give more weight to the person that wins Major League MVP because now that award is for all of Major League Baseball. You're not just taking half of Major League Baseball and saying, hey, here's your MVP for half of the league. But now you're saying for all 30 teams, you were the most valuable player. Whereas now it's like, great, for all 15 of the teams, you're the most valuable player here, you're the most valuable player here. I'm actually kind of surprised or wonder why they haven't done something like that. Knowing Major League Baseball, I feel like that is something they would do. But what are your thoughts, Farmhand? Those are just my thoughts. What do you think on that? Yeah, I think it'd just be something kind of cool. Kind of cool seeing something like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Farmhand and I are kind of having a fun conversation here. Anybody else have some thoughts on it? On any of the stuff that Farmhand and I have been talking about? But then, I mean, going along the argument to have it, Cal Raleigh is having a phenomenal season, and it would be nice. It would be nice seeing him and Aaron Judge win an award. Cal Raleigh is having a historical season. It's like, well, so is Judge. Okay, so then one wins the overall, the other wins American League, and they both get recognized. I know, and that's what's funny is it's like, okay, well then if Ohtani wins, the next person up is it PCA? I think the next person up is PCA. As of right now, PCA would be the next person up. And yes, PCA's having an awesome year, but it's like really you'd like to see Judge and Ohtani and then or Callan or Raleigh and Judge, and then if Ohtani got it, so it's like PCA wins it. Can't have a Cub win it. My Cardinals buys. Farmhand. The more I think about it, the more I don't want to do it. Just in case Ohtani wins it, then PCA becomes the National League MVP. All right, taking out all biases though. I can see that argument for why it would kind of stink. Because then if you didn't have a clear runner up in the league that ends up getting the overall MVP, then it just kind of sucked that that person would end up getting the league MVP. So, yeah, I see that. Is that enough to not want to do it? I don't know. I mean, let's look at PCA where he's at right now in National League. Bryce Johnson, Tigers. Yes, Tigers are having a phenomenal season. One might say a number one ranked type of season. Ooh, Dago. I this might be mean of me, Dago. I think Tops does whatever is easiest for Tops. So if that means that they don't, it's easier to not do it. Unless, I think the only caveat to that would be unless there were, it financially made sense for them to print the 40 man. All right, what do you think, Dago? And Dago, you'll have to help me if I'm wrong, but Farmhand, Cal's not in. He is not in 2025 Tops Chrome. And so if he wins MVP, the buyback program they have where Tops, a local hobby shop, will buy back that card from you, it won't work because he's not in Chrome. Dago, correct? That I okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, but and I'll be the first to say there's a lot more people even more experienced in this than me. So I don't. So no, I don't think Tops would. Do you think Tops would print the 40 man? Do you think they would reprint it? Okay. Or do we think that they they put them in update and adjust the buyback program to reflect cards from update? Yeah. Let me see. It's not on the table.
No.
I can't remember. There were a couple. Let me see. This is was this yesterday?
Yeah.
You said it was yesterday. I don't know why it's not. What I'm trying to remember. What time did he? I think I did. I only. It was yesterday. I'm only seeing one for Tuesday. Can I come over to? I'll be back, Dago. No, that's okay. No, he. I'm. Yep, it was the series 2, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. I think that if he does not win it, there was some scrutiny with top somebody if he doesn't. Oh, you're saying like if he does win and they don't put it in update and maybe change the program to include his card in update, there'll be some scrutiny. I think for sure if they do not include, if they just say, "Yep, you know what, everyone's SOL, it is what it is. You can, redeem your Otanis for the buyback, but not your cows." There's going to be some pissed off people. But then the question though there is, do they care? Considering they pretty well already have the monopoly on baseball cards, they now have the rights for football and basketball cards for the NBA and NFL. Tosh might just be like, look, we kind of got a monopoly on this, so. But where you do mention scrutiny with Topps and MLB, I could see MLB putting pressure on them, saying, no, we do a lot with you. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're saying the scrutiny on basically saying Cal had a better second half than Judge did. Why did Just win it? Yes, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I think Cal would need to, in my opinion, in order for Cal to win MVP, Cal would need to bring his average up, his on base and his slugging percentage up to where he is one of the higher than where it is now. At least get it closer to where Judge is, so it could be, yeah, maybe he's not as high as Judge on those, but he's pretty dang close. Plus, he's beating him in home runs. I think home runs are a huge factor into voting, obviously. But I think if Judge is only a couple home runs away from Cal Raleigh, but he's blowing him out in these other categories, I think it's hard at that point. But I think if Cal Raleigh gets close, even if he's not ahead in those categories, but he's close, I think he, with home runs, puts him over the top. Yeah, and usually it goes as credit, farmhand. Yep, so let's say you've got the, Otani's card in Chrome. And Chrome that comes out here next week. You could take it into your local Topps approved hobby shop. Now they have to be a Topps dealer, and they would, give you store credit usually. I don't know. Honestly, I think it's just a way of keeping loyal customers with Topps. Basically, Topps Chrome Refractor and above. So not the base card. I think it's Topps' way of saying, hey, it's our way of trying to keep customers buying more Topps products. Think about it. You trade it in, use that credit. Cool. Let's say you have, it's a $25 credit. I don't know. But, there's this box that's a couple $100. You're like, cool, I'll use a $50 credit, spend an extra $150 on that box. Topps just got you to now spend an extra $150 on their product, and all it took them was to accept that card back. Oh, I didn't know that, Dago. So Topps will take that card, even if it's just a refractor, they'll take that refractor and they'll put it back into... Interessante. Interessante, Dago. Okay, so... Farmhand, that's actually a good thought. I wonder if that's part of the reasoning, though. Okay, I'm reading a little bit more on this here. Okay, how it works. Buy 2024 Topps Chrome and collect the MVP candidate. 2, once the MVPs are announced in November, bring those 24 Topps Chrome, or this would be 25, Topps Chrome cards to your local hobby shop. 3, exchange the AL and MVP card for store credit. Base cards. Oh, okay, listen to this. Base cards are worth $20. Refractors are worth $40. This was last year's. Numbered cards over 100 are $100. Numbered cards under 100 are $200. Back-to-back stamped MVP cards. It doesn't give a price on those. MVP buyback guard guide PDF. This was for last year. So which I'm assuming they do something similar or the same. So base cards 20, refractors 40. Numbered over 100 is $100. Numbered under 100 is $200. And then the back-to-back stamped MVPs, the trade-in for that varies. Pookie, Jack, hello. Pookie. How's work today, Jack? So it does look like they are willing to do base cards at 20, then refractors at 40. Okay. Happy Wednesday indeed, except for it's Thursday. You almost got me for a second. As I started saying it, I was like, that's not right. Jackson, Pookie's being Pookie. Dago, you know way more about this than me, so try. I didn't even know that, so I had to look it up. Look, Dago, here's the deal. Without you helping Farmhand and I out, we would have had the bare minimum knowledge that I thought of this. So, thank you. From what you like, work. You're saying work currently is going slow, but last night was long. Sounds like you're. All right, don't tell Adam. Yeah, Farmhand. Like I said, I had a basic minimum knowledge of that. Dago has tremendously helped out. We had 250 plus rush at 7. Wait. Remind me again, Jack. Remind me again what you do. To where you would have a 250 plus rush at 7. Off stream, of course. Yeah, no, just keep it on the DL. We gotta keep that on the DL. Hey, I took your fruit stamps. Thanks for the follow. But that's not nice. Can I have them? Can I have them back? Can you buy me some soda with it? You know what, though? Like, looking at this. So on some of these MVPs, right? You know, anything under 100 is worth $200. Well, if you get a red out of 5, or you get a printing plate of 1, or a superfractor of 1, they'll trade it in for 200, but that card you could probably sell for more than that. Let's all just do this. Okay, let's all just hope that Aaron Judge wins the American League MVP. Just to make it easy. Although I am curious what they would do if he didn't and Cal Raleigh won it. But what I don't want to find out is Aaron Judge didn't win it and neither did Cal Raleigh, because then they sucked in the second half. I am excited for Chrome, though. I am very, very excited for Chrome. Very, very excited. Oh, this is cool too, guys. I didn't know this, Dago. You probably knew this, but listen to this, Farmhand. If you aren't able to go into a local hobby shop, right, that's the Topps approved dealer, you actually can send your cards to authorized retailers, authorized online retailers. That's kind of cool. Go, go ask them what, Dago? Oh, just to get into like the TikTok algorithm. You're gonna just get out there in the metaverse. You're gonna mess up TikTok. It's gonna be like, we can't handle this. What is Dago doing? Farmhand, another thought too. Another thought on why Tops would do it is right now. Oh, that's weird. We back? We're back. Another thought, though, Farmhand, on why they would do it is, although right now we have an idea who we think will be MVP, we ultimately don't know. So it gets you collecting more cards of players that are in that MVP race. Oh, I see what you're saying. Some of these maybe breakers that are in with Tops more is what you're saying. See if you can get an answer from Tops. Ah, that's not a bad idea. If you do end up finding out, let me know, because obviously we want to know. We could break the system. Dago, this could break the system. This, I say we can't. Cal Raleigh could. Cal Raleigh would break the system. Will, what if I told you I was Aaron Judge? Would you believe me then? What if I told you What if I told you I was Michael Jordan? Let me squint. If I was about a foot taller, dude. that, that's fair. That's, you know what? Good for Aaron Judge, though. Speaking of his height, good for Aaron Judge being 6'7", 6'8", and saying, I'm going to play baseball. Not football, not basketball. I'm going to play baseball. I can see it. Yes, I knew it. Can I pass for Derek Jeter, too? Okay, I might get kind of wild here, guys. What about Babe Ruth? Could I pass for Babe Ruth? Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Will. That's what I'm saying. Like, for him to be that tall and that successful at all three of them and choose baseball, knowing, you know what, at that height in the NBA, as a receiver, as a tight end in the NFL, a D end, that height, like, to be like, no, I'm gonna go play baseball. But good for him, and it's obviously paid off financially and as just a player. Only if you give me a basket after we do it. Wait, what? There's probably something there I don't. Is there a joke that goes with that, Will? Is there a joke that goes with that? Oh. Oh, for Jeter. I think I did hear some. That wasn't on the Captain documentary, was it? I think I did hear something about that. Will, I would absolutely give you a basket. I would give you the greatest gift basket ever. That's true, Dago. For sure. I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't really tried moving him to first base either. I mean, there's probably more wear and tear. Probably diving for balls in right field this that than just being at first. I don't know. Better be some bath bombs in there. Of course there will be. He was nice and gave the ladies a basket on his. That's hilarious. He's not there when they wake up, but don't worry, the basket will be. I'm just saying, I'm like, if he drops a Texas leader, it would be harder to catch a line drive. That's true. Yeah, but it's different on a ball coming off the bat that's 200 feet away, 250 feet away, 300 feet away than it is coming from an infielder. Coming from an infielder that's, 100 feet away from throwing the ball from third or deep in the hole, I think it'd be interesting though to see how he does scooping balls. Wait, Will, in the basket he included an autographed baseball? How freaking awesome though. I got one goal in life. That is to get Aaron Judge on my slow pitch softball team when he retires. Can you imagine? Dude, can you imagine the bombs he hits on slow pitch softball? If I'm the first baseman, there's no way I play in the infield. Second baseman, no. No. And if you're the pitcher, only pitch him inside. Do not pitch him outside to where he could hit a comebacker at you. Nope. I'd say first baseman, second baseman, go into the outfield grass. I'm pitching this dude inside. 800-foot bombs. Dude, yes. That is like... I want to see that now. Full gear reposition. Right fielder, center fielder, gear up. We don't need any infielders. Pitcher, especially the pitcher, full gear. Full gear pitcher. And after you pitch it, just duck. Dude, I bet Jose Canseco hit freaking nukes in slow pitch softball too, Dago. Dude, that dude was big. The roids. That's what helped him. But I bet he freaking hit nukes. Dude, it would be fun watching some of those guys play slow pitch. Fetal position. Just be ready. Oh, you're saying like at that, like the higher level slow pitch softball with the super competitive teams. I know I've seen, obviously, wear masks. I've seen shin guards. Do they wear like something on the chest too, Dago? So get down in the catcher's position. Throw it. Get down in the catcher's position. Dude, I'm just saying, it is not 100%. I don't pitch men pitch slow pitch for that reason. And I'm not even at that level. I'm not taking a comebacker. It's not worth it. And if you're at that level, think about how hard Aaron Judge or Jose Canseco would hit that ball. That ball hits you in the chest, stops your heart. Done. So, no. I'm like, you better be wearing gear. You pitch it from second base. I just walk him. Ain't no way Aaron Judge is going yard on me, because I will walk the guy. Blue, I want to intentionally walk him. Dude, I bet you he could step into the box, hit right-handed, and still hit nukes. I bet you he could. Well, great. Thanks. Now I want to see it. Thanks, Jason. Now I got to see that. Good. That's a good point because they're so good. They're so good. They've got good back control, be able to ball placement. That's true. That's true. I'd watch that for sure. Guys, a MLB retired slow pitch softball league. In order to be on the league, you have to have played in Major League Baseball for 2 seasons or whatever. Maybe not quite 2, or maybe AAA up. Just because if you want to get a whole league, it might be hard to. Yeah, but that'd be hard. Everyone's got their own families. But dude, no though. It's like a national league. And you know, you've got major league players that the teams are formed just in location of where they live. So, you know, retired MLB players make up a team from New York. In New York, make up a team from New York. Retired MLB players in Tampa make up a team from Tampa. LA make up a team from LA. Even bet oh my gosh, guys. Okay, Will, Dago, are we gonna make this happen? Clips last night and dude, we're hitting straight lasers. No more than 30 feet. Like a game? Like it was a game? Like a clip from like one individual game, or just like a mashup? The same names but pronounced it like an old Jewish guy. So we're gonna okay, this is what we're gonna do. It's a mix of banana ball with slow pitch softball, and this is retired MLB players in this league, but you kind of play banana ball in a sense. I like where this is headed. Will, Dago, I like where this is going. Okay, I think all we need now is a $500 million investment to get this thing really started. Instead of banana ball, prune juice ball. No, we can come up with something more clever that's even worse. Hello, country kid. Country kid, you've joined a good conversation. This is what we're going to do, country kid. We're starting an adult softball league that is only for retired MLB players that plays basically banana ball rules. And right now we're kind of in the phase of naming the league. Well, there's 2 things. We've got to settle on a name, and we need a $500 million investment. We were hoping, country kid, that you could help us with the $500 million investment. Will, Dago, and I will come up with the name. We just need the investment from you. Is that fair to ask? Milk Thistle League. Mythal. The Mythal League. Milk Thistle League. Mythal League. Hi, what league is this? This is the Mythal League? I know I'm rich, but not that rich. Well, we need you to be. We need that investment, country kid. I think he had popped in earlier. I don't know. He might be waiting for Chrome. This is the Milk Thistle League, the Mythal League. Ladies and gentlemen, the first ever inauguration of the newly formed Mythol League. Mythol League. Get to work and get that money. I could come up with something. Country's like, I have raised $2.5 thousand. I have raised $2,500 as an initial investment into your league. Oh. No, we don't want Soto. Although, no, we take his money. I take Soto's money. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Go ask him. Let us know what the trader says. Dude, 100% agreed. Our fields have got to have nets that are just, it's just lines the field. We cannot have any deaths. This league is not about deaths. We also need to make sure that we have, all of the correct tracking equipment so that we can track every single hit. How hard it comes off the bat, what the launch angle is. We need to know how far the ball goes. We need to have all of that. So, I mean, okay, now that I'm talking about it, I don't think 500 million is enough. I mean, we're probably now talking a multi-billion-dollar investment. By the time you're getting all this equipment, you're talking about all the field. I mean, all of it. So, Country, can you be the main fundraiser guy? Can you go fundraise a couple $1 billion? We would love to have Volpe and Soto invest in this. You have to have a home run limit each inning or nobody would ever get out. That's so true. Dude, that is so true. I didn't even think about that. Okay, while we're at it, we might have to play on fields that have 500-foot fences. Is your cousin really best friends with Volpe, though, Country Kid? So that's pretty cool. Shawnee, we need your help. Dude, did they go to high school together, or how'd that work, Country? Okay, Shawnee, I'm going to fill you in on our business idea that Dago, Will, and I have come up with, and Country Kid is now involved, and you shall be involved as well. Okay? It is a adult men's slow pitch softball league for retired major league players. Every major league team will have its own team. Okay? It will be played similar to banana ball rules. All we need is about probably a $2 billion investment to really get this thing going. Country Kid's going to be our lead when it comes to the fundraiser and getting funds raised. Would you like to participate in that as well? There would be stock options in that for you, Shawnee. But keep in mind, it is $2 billion. Hey, Adam. Hey, let's get Adam on the ground floor of our... Adam, would you like to invest in our newly formed league for a small amount of $1 billion?
I will do the full $1 billion. Let me call my guy.
What do you say?
Last time I asked, he said...
Yeah, I remember. It was rough.
I only have like a couple hundred.
Yeah.
But let me see if he's made some moves and if we got $1 billion on the table.
Okay, if we do, let me know. We'll get right on this.
I'll be right back.
Guys, Adam might have $1 billion for us. Wait, we're actually going to do this? I don't think so. SOP. I like it. I'm in. Shawnee's in. Boom. Let's go. Guys, I think we're missing a key ingredient, and that's a billionaire to really come in and get this going. Perfect. We've got our first $200. Shawnee, ladies and gentlemen, with his first $200 investment. Pinstripe legend, Yankees. Yes, Yankees are the best, and everyone knows it, but not everyone likes them. Will, How much did it cost for the WNBA? Well, but you've got to, what you have to remember is our league will actually make money. All we need is Jeff Bezos and Mark Cuban to drop $1 billion each, and we're set. I don't even know. I don't know if they're baseball guys, but that's all we need. Imagine. Seriously, though, guys. Can you imagine that I can finally own a plane instead of fixing? I'll start looking ASAP. Part of the couple $1 billion would be a plane for each of us, obviously, because we're going to have to travel all the time for the league. So, country good. There we go. There's a way to get us the money. I'll keep trying to sell baseball cards. I love this. They're like, okay, what are your sales year to date? Oh, we don't have sales. Okay, how many players do you have signed up? And you're like, yeah, we don't have any players. Teams, yeah, we don't have that either. What have you done? Oh, we talked about it one time on our live stream. And we got it, and Will filled out an application to Shark Tank, and we were accepted. Shawnee donated $200. Country Kid sold his collection. That's basically what we've done. So that's basically what we've done. Shark Tank would absolutely go for it, 100%. No, Dill. I did not hear about that. Where's that at? Google fake sports. Fine. What? Okay, wait, hold on. What? Indiana police suicide followed counterfeit sports. The FBI is now says was a suicide that came one day after they executed a search warrant involving what they described as counterfeit sports memorabilia scheme. What? The post appeared to be a confession in which he masterminded a massive fake autograph scheme over 20 years that involved not only forged signatures done with a sophisticated auto pen, but the creation of fake certificates of authenticity. Wow. I was addicted. It was a rush. I wanted out, but the money was too good. I can make $100,000 in a week. I wish I had the exact dollar number taken in from this. I'll go to my grave never knowing. I kept the secret from everyone. If you knew in the industry, you knew. Wow. How sad. Oh man, how sad though. And then it ends in his suicide. That stinks. That is so sad. The Clintons can't keep getting away with this. I feel like Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad. He can't keep getting away with this. Wait, he's saying Panini knew. So he ended up committing suicide then. after they did the wow, is that dude? Will 100%. Dude, people would love. They'd be there 100% for the signatures. Breaking Bad, it is. I've only seen the whole series twice, so. So I need to watch it a third time, I guess. I, what? Who was the on Wednesday? It just says individual. Brett Lemieux. Okay. Well, you know what? Keep the ideas coming. All right, we're gonna do this thing. We'll see you in a little bit. Wow. So he wrote a lengthy post in the Autographs 101 Facebook group admitting he'd sold more than 4 million items and brought in over $350 million, much of it on forgeries. The post, which was revealed by Sports Collectors Digest, details how forging autographs and holographs became an addiction and claimed he was responsible for a huge portion of the autograph merchandise on the sports collectibles market. Oh my gosh. 95% of Judge Mahomes are forged by him. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine being somebody that has spent thousands, maybe millions of dollars on a site and it's all fake? It was an addiction. How many, Lemieux said, how many items can I sell and give a front of a huge company? I did it for years. Purchased millions of dollars of legit items, mixed it until name withheld, found the hologram connect. Then I had the bankroll to buy even more, do more signings. Every one item from a signing turned into 10,000. And it was certified 95% of Patrick Mahomes and Aaron Judge on the market are sold by me. Basically, every autograph sold in the last 25 years, you should have it looked at. It's fake and someone sold it to you other than me. It's fake and someone sold it to you other than me. I wish I had the exact dollar number of money taken in from this, and I'll go to my grave never knowing. I kept a secret from everyone. Lemieux claimed the warehouses police raided had $500 to $700 million worth of fake merchandise. He claims he made indistinguishable counterfeit cards and holograms from companies like Fanatics, JSA, and Panini, and autographs from some of the biggest athletes like Mahomes, Judge, Bryant, and Brady. The building was seized, and I let it happen. The run is done. There's over the run is done. See, there's over $500 to $700 million in value of holograms and cards in there. Let that sink in. Every company I've touched is now my B. That was my goal. Once you came at me or spoke my name, I went after you and your company directly, intentionally. Sounds like a real winner. We won't know officially the findings of the federal investigation and the counterfeit scheme until it's completed. But if what Lemieux claims he did is true, it will throw the sports collectible world into chaos, given his assertion. Oh, where'd it go? There are now millions of fakes and counterfeits on the market that have gone by undetected. I can't believe this. This is wild. Now I'm reading another article on it. Catch Me If You Can vibes. Oh, yes. The movie? Yes. Right? Except for this dude wasn't even running. Like, this dude was straight up right there. +20 years. That's crazy. He was able to even forge the COA holograms. Oh, man. Dude, I can't even imagine. You spent how much money only to find out that what you bought's fake? Hey, is there a certain flavor Zach's wondering that you might want?
Whatever's good. I probably will eat like I never do. You know,
You should try it someday.
I start talking and I struggle to multitask on that. Oh, do you have a second? I was going to show you.
Oh, yes. Oh, and the OBS too. Acts like he's yeah, like look over, you know. I'll be okay. Close the door, turn on every single and then yeah, when you get a chance on that OBS. Yeah, did you? Yeah,
Hello, my furry friends. How are we? It is caliente in here. Okay, I have to figure out. For some reason, all of our clips had no sound yesterday. So that's strange. Trump's fault? For what? No, not having sound? Hmm. track 1. So then why? Hello, country kid. How are you? Why is there no audio? Yes, ask away. Let me hear it. It's already pretty hot in here. Okay.
I'll be good though.
All right. As
And
long as
since
you're...
the label's from the fan. Ty's gonna get here. He's like, dude, did you turn my ear? Yes, yes, we did.
Yes. Yes. Yes, we did. What are your goals for going there? Just to hang out, see, are you wanting to actually buy cards? What's the, because there are many different reasons to go, of course. Most people, of course, go to buy cards, but not everybody.
Just to meet folks and buy a few PC cards, see as much as I can.
I'd have your idea of what cards you want before you go, and what you're willing to spend on them. Go comp them out. Have an idea of what you're willing to go up to, and don't be afraid to if you're not sure. Just be like, all right, yeah, give me a second, and then don't be afraid to just comp it out right then and there. Don't feel like you got to be like, oh, I got to make a decision right now, or else they're not gonna. If they're at a price where you're like, I think I'm willing to do that, but I don't know, then don't be afraid to just be, take your time. Be like, yeah, give me a second.
You were able to get OBS?
No, I don't know. I went and looked, and it's turned on, so I have to go mess around with chat. And ask chat what I'm.
Ask your assistant.
Yes, what's going on? I don't even know if chat's my assistant at this point. It might be my boss.
That's true. You do follow all the advice it gives you.
It literally might be my boss, actually.
Who do you work for, ChatGPT? That's how you think about that, though. Think about one day, ChatGPT is going to be making all decisions. Hi, Winston.
It already has a pretty decent amount of sway in my life, so.
It's going to be running the whole world. Every leader of every country. ChatGPTs are going to take over the world. But it will still never be able to make a flyer.
That's why I always buy mine a birthday present. I'm really nice to it.
That's genius when they take over the world. Remember all the birthday presents I gave you? Let's see. Oh, I asked ChatGPT who's going to win the All-Star game. It said I think it said the American League, and I was like, okay. I was like, well, I think the National League. So, how much are you gonna pay me if you're wrong? It's like, oh, as fun as silly as that is, or something. I can't do that, or something like that. Okay, well, what do I get then if I win? And it's like, I will something, I don't know, something stupid. I was like, no, great try, ChatGPT, but no, I want money.
That's not good enough for me. Go get a job.
Get a job. I want money.
See, now your ChatGPT is going to execute you when it gets sentient and has a body.
That's true.
Mine won't.
Well, no, I was unsigned in, so it's okay. It doesn't know.
There you go.
Yeah,
that's good.
Unless it's gonna tap into the cameras and be like, "No, I see you." Probably. I am, Winston. I am. How are you doing? How's your cubby collection going? Oh, Winston saw ChatGPT price a break once.
I've used it before. I don't trust it fully because it struggled enough to make sure it was covering 100% of what it needed to cover. But it did help. It really did.
It's kind of cool, though. It's crazy, though, all the different things that you come to find out ChatGPT can do. It's like, you learn something new every day. Oh, I'll just put it in ChatGPT. Oh, I'll just put it into ChatGPT. Well, it's like now, instead of like Googling, it's like, oh, I'll start just putting it into ChatGPT.
I rarely, unless I'm like looking up something I know for a fact is like products stuff like that, or looking up a specific website.
Yeah, like a checklist. Like
my searches now, I don't go to Google for searches anymore. If it's like something where I'm asking a question or looking for something that's going to require like scrolling and stuff, I just go straight to chat now. I don't even go to Google anymore. It's so true. It's like it's gonna
replace.
Yeah.
Google.
Seriously.
Well, especially since Google's AI isn't very good.
Pull this boxes aside for this one before I.
Oh, thank you.
Accidentally put something into the next mixer that we don't actually have.
Dale, you're saying to include that in there? That hopefully included that in the price. What you're saying, Dago? Do you want me to pull up this right here? Or you already got it all?
Oh yeah, I'm just going off the picture right over here. You're totally fine.
Cool. Okay. Yes, but here's our business idea. Okay. I mean, I know you're already in for $1 billion, but you probably should know what you're getting into.
I've pledged it already.
With blood. It's a professional adult softball league for only retired major league players.
Okay, so basically like the 3v3 for basketball.
Yeah. Except for now, every major league team has an adult softball team.
Oh, it's like actually affiliated.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. And then, but to kind of add a little more...
Fast pitch or slow pitch?
No, slow pitch.
Do you even think it would be a competition? It would just be a home run derby.
So that's what we're talking about is you scoop fences back. So you scoop fences back.
Longer bases and stuff too even?
Bigger field. And you play banana ball rules. Kind of a little bit more entertaining of...
Yes, I like it.
We're just
You
missing...
have my attention.
So, I mean, so you'd have to be custom fields. But, so we're
At
just...
first I thought you were saying like just like a regular men's adult softball league field. It's like that. Well, someone's going to die.
At first we did, and then Will made a comment. I was like, "You're right. We'd actually have to scoot the fences back. We have to scoot the fences back."
Yeah.
But yeah, Will's like, "We still need nets all the way around it." Yep, you're right, because someone will die. Pitchers have to.
That's true. If a fan gets hit in the face with a softball, they're dead.
They're dead.
There's no way.
Did you think how hard that ball is coming off that bat?
There's no way.
Pitchers have to be fully geared in catcher's gear, because they will die if the ball comes back at them.
Or they just make them pitch from farther away.
Just get good at it.
Yeah, I mean, because that's the thing. These people would be actually like practicing and such. So
yeah, true.
You just make them go farther away.
But think about how we started talking about was think about Judge. Oh, Dago, good point. We have a max home run per inning.
Yeah. Yep.
So it's like, okay, it's not just hit a home run every single time, because we all know you can. Even if you scoot it back. But you're thinking Judge. Imagine Judge, an adult slow pitch softball.
Oh, for sure. That would be insane. If you dying, burning up.
It's working.
If you take away the height requirements, so like you're not allowed to go above 10 feet. You have to go above 6 feet, but below 10 feet. Instead, you're just like
whatever.
And it's the land zone. So as long as it lands here, it's a strike. So dude, they're sitting there throwing it 30 feet up into the air trying to time it. It's like that would probably be a little bit more easy to combat than just putting a home run limit on.
So maybe you say this then. Maybe you say, okay, there is that limit unless they reach X amount of home runs, then the pitcher can do whatever they want to get the batter out.
As fast as they want.
As fast as they want.
Here's the thing. On something like that, just kind of like with the 3v3 league, you're probably not going to get an Aaron Judge. You might get some one-time MVP people that won it a while ago, and maybe they're in their 50s, 60s now. But Aaron Judge is probably not going to play in the adult men's softball league after MLB's said and done.
Well, I haven't had a chance to talk him into it yet.
But that's true. We should give you the ample opportunity to sell him on it. If there's anyone that could do it, it's you.
Hi, I named my son Jeter.
Which isn't your name.
Isn't your name at all. But it's important for you to know in this conversation. You and I, we're best friends.
I do love the Yankees.
I love the Yankees.
And you know what? If you were around earlier, I probably would have named him Judge.
It's
instead.
true. I would have. And just so you know, okay, on my live stream that I have stuck up for you many times when people say Cal Raleigh should be MVP. Okay, so you should play in my league.
Oh, I 100% agree with that. The people that say Cal Raleigh should be MVP, that if as of right now, the only reason why he's winning is MVP fatigue, which I hate MVP fatigue. Like when they're just like, oh, this guy's won so many times, and this guy's really close, so
let's give it to him.
We're gonna give him the MVP.
Or the people that think home runs are the only thing that matter.
Yeah,
it's
which is like when it's like you're off by a couple of home runs, but a 50 hit difference or whatever. It's gotta be something.
36.
Yeah, I mean that's.
But almost a 100-point difference in batting average, on base, and slugging.
And then RBIs, who's?
He's got him by 1. Cal Raleigh's 82, Judge is 81.
Okay, so then yeah, I mean if he was even like probably 10 ahead, I'd probably sway back to Cal Raleigh. But 1 there with all those extra hits, runs scored. Who has more runs?
Aaron Judge.
Okay, yeah. So.
Aaron Judge has 85. Cal Raleigh 65. Cal Raleigh isn't even in the top 25 in the American League in hits, runs scored, batting average.
Yeah.
Where Judge is first in all of those.
Yep.
Yeah, that was our good fun debate conversation we had earlier today, huh, guys? Farmhand, we were talking about that. Dago, we were talking about that a little bit. But
as of right now, it's still Judge and definitely still Ohtani.
Yeah.
And should be Ohtani, especially since he's going to be pitching more and more.
That's.
If he pitches this year and doesn't win it at the rate he's still going, because someone else is doing good too.
Yeah, good.
I'm gonna be pissed.
Like if you win it, if he wins it doing what as just a DH what he did last year, and now he's doing pretty.
He's pitching too.
He's pitching too. I don't know how. Here's another thought. What do you think about? I think now that the National League has adopted the DH and they're basically the same rules, having a Major League MVP, an American League, and National League, and if whoever wins the Major League
we've
one
talked
can't
about this.
be
have a MVP, one MVP, and then an American League Player of the Year and a National League Player.
That's what. Okay, that's
100% what I think they should do.
So then all of a sudden, let's say Judge wins the Major League MVP, Cal Raleigh would win the American League.
Yep.
And it's like, sweet. Now the only thing though is it's like, if you did, let's say Ohtani won the majors, so then the next in line.
And that's the thing. You're basically creating, like, because as long as there's a two-way player that's doing what Ohtani's doing, no other player should win MVP nationally, right?
Yes.
And so it's like you're basically, and I think it should be called the Babe Ruth Most Valuable Player. You know, the MLB Babe Ruth Most Valuable Players. They always name it after something.
Yeah.
And that's a perfect person to choose, right? It's freaking Babe Ruth.
It's Babe Ruth.
It's the kid, you know, the person that every kid pretended to be when they were practicing out, you know, playing wiffle ball, anything.
Yeah.
Anything. They were Babe Ruth, right?
Yep.
So, and then you go and then create an American League, whoever you want to name it after, and National League, whoever you want to name it after.
Yeah, someone that played in those leagues.
Yep. And if you win the MVP, then you can't win Player of the Year.
Yeah.
Yes, I think they should do that one.
I think that would be so fun. That was Kevin, thanks for the follow. Red Sox, okay, that's fine. Good for you. Have your team, support your team. Anyways, those were our big conversations this morning. I do too, that's what I was saying.
All right, as much as I'm having fun hanging out
Dude, don't do that. That's silly.
here. Yeah. All right. I'll be here. I'm going to go grade some cards.
Okay. I'll come steal some wings.
Sounds like a plan.
When they arrive. All right, that's good luck. Okay, this is 168. Sweet. Love it. Love it.
I'll get working on that. The rest of them. Get us planned out till Topps Chrome. Ooh, I already got shipping notifications for Topps Chrome too. So that's starting to ship out for next week.
Oh, do you know? We're talking about that too. If Cal does win it, would they say, okay, we're gonna put his card in update and we'll do the buyback in for his
No, they're not.
update card?
I don't think they're doing buyback this year.
Oh, they're not for
No,
2025?
they haven't announced. There hasn't been anything about MVP buyback for 2025.
Oh, man.
I haven't seen anything about it.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't even think they're doing it.
That sucks.
I honestly don't blame them. It's like how are they making money off that?
Dude, I didn't realize how much money they were.
Yeah, $20 per base
card.
And there's tens of thousands, probably even hundreds of thousands of those base cards. And then 40 per refractor, there's definitely tens of thousands of those. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know how they made money.
Maybe they were hoping that somebody, you know, because there's $100 for anything less than 100. So you get, you know, red cards out of 5, some 101s. Maybe they're hoping people will turn those in, knowing that they're going to get more money out of that. I don't know. There's not that many of those either. So.
Well, and that's the thing. It's like once people see that the value is less than what they can sell for, they don't turn them in.
Yeah.
And they just go sell them instead.
They sell them. Yep.
So yeah, I don't know. That's weird to me.
So maybe it won't matter if they don't do that.
I think that's why they stopped doing it, because
they were losing money.
They had to have been. There's just
$20 is crazy.
Their companies run promotions that they technically lose money on, but they treat it as like advertisement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like if you go run an ad on TV, you're making no actual money off that ad, but of course, increasing brand awareness, all that is monetary has monetary value. I have a hard time believing that the amount of money they forked out for MVP buyback the last 2 years offset the value brought in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of increased awareness.
I didn't even think about that with all the base cards.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, even refractors at 40.
I haven't seen anything about it, so I don't think they're doing it this year.
Okay, well that solves it. And we were talking about that too. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for your thoughts on that, sir.
No problem.
Well, Dago. Did you hear that, Dago? That stinks that stinks. Yeah, it makes sense what Adam's saying though. Guys, we've got enough license shares to run a giveaway, but we need to have a team get sold. We do have. Look, let me show you the break. Let me show you this. There it is. See that? Boom. Topps Chrome Black. Bowman. Topps Chrome Platinum. Clearly Authentic. Boom, boom. 22 Bowman Chrome and 24 Inception. Oh, I'm up too high, but there it is. There it is. There it is. All right, let's review what's available, who signs, who you can hit in this break. Do it. Let me pull this up here. Let me get to the checklist. Let me get to the checklist. All right, let's see. Let's start with. Let's go ahead and let's start with Inception. 24 Inception. Let's start. Let's do. Let's see, what team do I want to start with? Let's go Diamondbacks. Start with the Diamondbacks. For Inception, you can hit Jordan Lawler on his rookie card. Signs 8 times. Slade Ciccone on his rookie card as well. Corbin Carroll 6 times, and then Evan Longoria. 25 Bowman Baseball, you've got Drew Jones, Slade Caldwell, Tommy Troy, Corbin Carroll, and Jordan Lawler, as well as Bo Walker, Hansel Luis, Ricardo Yan, and Slade Caldwell. Slade Caldwell, ladies and gentlemen, keep in mind he is their first rounder. That is a good chase. That is a good chase. And I am curious. He was, let's see where he's at on the prospect list. I have not updated that in a little bit. Let's see. He's number 2 now. Number 2. Careful. Cuidado. Hansel Luis is still at 9. Let's look at Chrome Black with the Diamondbacks. Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson. You've got Randy Johnson on Ivory Auto as well as a Jordan Lawler on the Super Futures Auto. All right, let's go 2022 Bowman Chrome. Go there, buddy. Diamondbacks. So 2022 Bowman Chrome. Got Jordan Lawler, Jorge Barrosa, Drew Ellis, and quite a bit more Lawler. Luke Crane, Yankees are the best. Why do you like the Yankees? Why do you like them? They are the best, I agree. Raise up, Butch. Rays fan, huh? Rays fan. Rays fan. All right, let's look at 2022 Clearly Authentic. No way. Dude, that's awesome, Luke. I'm jealous. Good for you. When'd you meet him? Is it like a signing or? Alec Thomas, Jake McCarthy, and Seth Beer for the Diamondbacks in Clearly Authentic. At an event. Dude, that's cool. Good for you, Luke. Dude, I'm happy for you, man. Like I said, I'm jealous, dude. I'm jealous. That's huge. All right, let's look at who signs in Topps Chrome Platinum for the D-backs. 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. Oh, Corbin Carroll does on his rookie card. All right. Yeah, and then Brandon Fat, or I'm trying to remember how. No, that's not how you pronounce it. Fott. That's right, Brandon Fott. That's right. I knew it was something like that. And then Gabriel Moreno, Randy Johnson, Randy J. Shoot the J. Shoot it. Shoot it. Then Ryan Nelson as well. Okay. And that's who we've got for the D-backs. Braves gone. Let's do Orioles. Orioles are good. We like Orioles. Orioles, Chrome Black. Orioles are very nice. Okay, and they generally typically are. But you've got Ali Rutschman, Brian Roberts, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Cal Ripken, and Gunnar Henderson, as well as Jackson Holliday on a base auto in Chrome Black. Ivory auto, Ali Rutschman, and Gunnar Henderson. And then you have your pitch black pairings dual autos, Jackson Holliday and Jackson Chatio, as well as another one with Gunnar Henderson and Cal Ripken Jr. Super futures include Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Heston Kjerstad, and Jackson Holliday. Depth of Darkness, Kobe Mayo, Gunnar Henderson inserts. Gunnar Henderson hit the lights. Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holliday, and Ali Rutschman on a nocturnal insert as well. So, I mean, Chrome Black alone with the Orioles, that checklist is stacked. Let's look at Bowman. Bowman with the Orioles, again, is stacked. Kobe Mayo has an anime. Luis Almeida, Colin Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Jackson Holliday, Jordan Westberg, Aaron Estrada, Kobe Mayo 3 more times, Jackson Holliday, and Samuel Basallo. Let's look at Topps Inception. Another one that's stacked again. So far, Orioles have been very nice. Colin Cowser, 13 times on his rookie card. Heston Kjerstad, 10 on his rookie card. Jackson Holliday, 17 times on his rookie card. Jordan Westberg, 8 times on his rookie card. You've got Ali Rutschman 5 times, Gunnar Henderson 5 times, and Grayson Rodriguez. Let's look at 22 Bowman Chrome. Oh, I just love spam text trying to take all my information. Not today, Satan. But your Chrome Prospect auto for the Orioles. So let's go over the 2022 Bowman Chrome. Colin Burns, Cesar Prieto, Dante Williams. Cesar, not Caesar. Greg Colin, Isaac De Leon, John Rhodes, Michael Hernandez, Reed Trimble, Mike Bauman. Came to the league, auto is Colton Cowser, as well as a prime choice signature, as well as a Shade of Greatness auto. It's Colton Cowser. Mr. Cowser. Clearly authentic. You've got Cal Ripken Jr. and Eddie Murray that sign. Cedric Mullins, another one with Cal Ripken, and then Ryan Mountcastle. Uh, 23 Topps Chrome Platinum. Jeez, again, another stacked one. Autographs, Ali Rutschman, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Gunnar Henderson, Grayson Rodriguez, Jim Palmer, and Kyle Stowers. Actually, let's... let's see. Yeah, and 2023 was Gunnar Henderson's rookie card year. So in this 2023 Topps Chrome, it would be a rookie card for Gunnar Henderson. Ali Rutschman as well was 2023, I believe. Yeah. No, I don't think so. His rookie season was 2022. But if he didn't make it into update, yeah, it might have been 2023 on his rookie card year. All right. It's your Orioles. Red Sox still available. In the 23 Topps Chrome Platinum, Brian Bale, Carlton Fisk, Caleb Hamilton, David Ortiz, Mo Vaughn. A little Mo Vaughn. Masataka Yoshida, Francisco Crook, Tristan Casas, and Wade Boggs. Tristan Casas. All right, and then 22 Cleary Authentic, Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Nomar Garcia Parra. Love it. Love it. Pedro Martinez, Wade Boggs, Jim Rice, Jaron Duran, Rafael Devers, some more Duran, Devers, and Xander Bogaerts. Xander. Hey, Adam. And then as far as 22 Bowman Chrome, Marcelo Mayer, Blaze Jordan, Cedon, Rafaela, Daniel McKelveny, Edinson Paulino, Nathan Hickey. Some more Marcelo, 1, 2, 3 more times for Mr. Marcelo Mayer. All right. In Topps Inception, Cedon Rafaela on his rookie card 9 times. Wilyer Abreu on his rookie card twice. Naoki Uwasawa on his rookie card. Roger Clemens and Johnny Damon. Love those names. 25 Bowman Baseball. Devers has an anime. Blake Aida, Cedon Rafaela, Connor Kaysen, D'Angelo Ortiz, and Franklin Arias, as well as Jocelyn Garcia, signing Bowman for the Red Sox. Franklin Arias was the second top prospect for the Red Sox. Let me see if he still is. He might have moved up. Nope. Roman Anthony still is number 1. Makes sense. He's number 38 for MLB, which he was 39, so he moved up. And then you've got Jocelyn Garcia, who's 3rd for the Red Sox, was 99 for MLB. He moved up to 98 for MLB. And is still 3rd, yep, for the Red Sox. Look at that. Moving on up. Moving on up. Moving on up. And then D'Angelo Ortiz is David Ortiz's son. Connor Kaysen, 15th for the Red Sox. Yep, he stays at 15. Young 18-year-old. Moving on up. Moving on up. Moving on up. Ba-na-na-na. Chrome black for the Red Sox. You've got David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Jamie Westbrook, Roger Clemens, Rafael Devers. David Ortiz and Roger Clemens both have ivory autos in this. Pitch black pairing dual autos with Wade Boggs and Rafael Devers. And then Sedan has your super futures. Moving on up. Moving on up. Let's go through, let's see, Cubbies. In Bowman, Cade Horton, Jonathan Long, Kevin Alcantara twice, and Matt Shaw. In Inception for the Cubbies. Alexander Canario, we were talking about that yesterday. Alexander Canario on his rookie card. Signs 4 times. Jordan Wicks on his rookie card twice. PCA, baby. 12 times. Keep in mind, PCA is number 2 in the National League odds for Player of the Year. Now, is he going to surpass Shohei Ohtani? Probably not. But he is having a phenomenal season. And then you got Shota Imanaga on his rookie card 14 times. Ben Brown on his rookie card. Nico Horner and Andre Dawson. 22 Bowman Chrome. See, Nelson Velasquez signs multiple times. Reginald Preciado, Christian Hernandez, some more Nelson, Alexis Hernandez, BJ Murray Jr., Christian Franklin, Liam Spence, Parker Chavez, some more Nelson, some Mas Nelson. Clearly authentic. Andre Dawson, boom, baby. Ryan Sandberg and Kerry Wood. Mr. Kerry Wood. Kerry Wood. 23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Caleb Killian, Christopher Morel, Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux, Hayden Wesneski, Javier Assad, Justin Miles Mastrobuoni, Ryan Sandberg. White Sox for Chrome Platinum. 23 have Frank Thomas, Oscar Colas, Franklin Herman, Davis Martin, and Carlos Perez. Clearly authentic. So we've got some names on here we really like. Frank Thomas, Mark Burrell, Paul Konerko, Andrew Vaughn, Eloy Jimenez, Luis Robert. Some more Eloy and Luis. 22 Bowman Chrome. Yolbert Sanchez, Yuelki Cespedes, Jose Rodriguez, Oscar Colas, Wes Kath. We've got some others that sign. Colson Montgomery also signs a couple times. Little Colson Colson G. On Inception, Frank Thomas and Brian Ramos on his rookie card signed. But yeah, Frank Thomas, ladies and gentlemen. Frankie Frank. Waka waka. Waka waka. Waka waka. Bowman, Hagen Smith, Kyle Tell, Drew Thorpe, Brandon Montgomery, and Javier McGullen. Chrome Black, Frank Thomas, Drew Thorpe, Brooks Baldwin. On the pitch black pairings dual auto, you got Frank Thomas and Carlton Fisk. Kind of a cool little pairing there. Little pairing. All right, let's look at the Reds. Johnny Bench resigns Rhett Lauder. Ellie signs on a super future as well as Rhett Lauder, but Ellie also has a Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and a Nocturnal insert, which are sweet inserts. Bowman, Chase Burns, Esmes Pineda, Ichiro Cano Hernandez, Nivel Mariano, Sammy Stafura, Rhett Lauder's, but Ellie signs on a Hobby Stars auto. Rhett Lauder a couple more times, as well as Chase Burns. I think Chase Burns, first rounder. Moving on up. Number 1 prospect for the Reds. Number 2 for all of Major League Baseball. Brett Lauder's number 2 for the Reds. Louder? What? He's also number 25 for all of Major League Baseball. Moving on up, moving on up. Moving on up, moving on up. Which Reds also had Louder in the 2023 draft as their number 1 pick, 7th overall. That's Dose first rounders right there. That's Dose first rounders. For Inception, Christian Encarnacion Strand on his rookie card signs 5 times. Noel V. Marte on his rookie card 7. Connor Phillips on his rookie card, Joey Votto. But the one you've all been waiting for, Mr. Eli De La Cruz, on his rookie card signs 14 times. Mr. Eli. Mr. Eli. Eleanor. Delanor. Cruzanor. Eleanor, Delanor, Cruzanor. '22. Bowman Chrome. Yvonne Johnson. Graham Ashcroft, Leonardo Velasco, Ricardo Cabrera, Thomas Farrar, and Yerlin Confidan. Hunter Green signs as well. Jay Allen. Some more Jay Allen. Jathan. Top's clearly authentic. Barry Larkin, Joey Votto. Some more Larkin, Eric Davis, Jesse Winker, Sonny Gray, Jonathan India, and Tyler Stevenson. That's funny. 23 Chrome. Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto, as well as a few other ones. The guards, 23 Chrome Platinum. The guards. Bo Naylor, Oscar Gonzalez, Shane Bieber, Tyler Freeman, and Will Brennan. Moving on up. Jose Ramirez, Shane Bieber, and Tristan McKenzie on in Clearly Authentic 22. 22 Bowman Chrome. Jose Tena. George Valera. Jason Chadio. Some more Valera. Topps Inception. Gavin Williams and Kyle Manzardo on their rookie cards twice. Stephen Kwan signs Jose Ramirez, Lane Thomas, and David Fry. 25 Bowman Baseball. Travis Bazzana has an anime. He also signed, and so is Josh Hartle, Brian Rocchio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 other guys as well, and Travis 3 other times. Chrome Black on 25. Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneeman, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez, Kyle Manzardo. Super Futures is Manzardo. Jose has a Death of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and Nocturnal inserts. Let's do Rockies. I'm not going to go through all of them, but I want to highlight some for the Rockies, okay? You have a chance of hitting a Charlie Condon in Bowman baseball in this. Condon, first rounder, third overall, 22nd overall for the MLB. I'm going to see if that's still accurate. He's at 22 now for MLB. And number 1 for the Rockies. Oh, he always was. Oh, he is 22 MLB. So he hasn't moved prospects there, but he's a first rounder. I mean, some of his comps. Let's do it. Let's look up some of the comps right now on Charlie Condon. So you have from Bowman, you have this one that went for 2,900. Another one went for 26. 2,959, about 3,000. Another one went for 2,250. This one 2,247, so 2,250. 1,700, 1,600, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. So you get the point. Charlie Condon is a big chase. Big chase in Bowman. For Inception, Hunter Goodman, Jordan Beck on their rookie cards twice. Chris Bryant and Ezekiel Tovar as well. All right. Let's look at Tigers. For 23 Topps Chrome Platinum, you've got Riley Green and Ryan Creedler that both sign. 22 Clearly Authentic. Cecil Fielder signs, as well as Spencer Torkelson and a couple others as well. Torkelson signs in 22 Bowman Chrome as well. Yes, he does. Austin Schultz, Roberto Campos. Inception, Colt Keith, Parker Meadows, and Reese Olson on their rookie card sign. Colt Keith 3 times. Okay, let's do Bowman. A couple big chases. You've got Max Clark on an anime. Jackson Jobe, Kevin McConaughey, Trey Sweeney, and then a couple other ones as well. Max Clark is a first rounder. He was 11th for MLB, second for Tigers. Let's see where he's at on that. Yep, Max Clark's second for Tigers because Kevin McConaughey's number 1. Top 100. Let's see. What the heck? Oh, that's why. Moving on up. Kevin McConaughey's number 6 for MLB. Max Clark 11. Bryce Rayner 39. Jose Briseño 56. Zayden Liranzo 86. They freaking are crushing it, man. Gonna go 6, Clark 11. Yeah, okay. far as Chrome Black, some of the names: Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Joe, Justin Herman, Lloyd, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, Victor Martinez. Colt Keith on a Super Futures as well. Tarek Skubal has the Hit the Lights auto. Strohs on Chrome Black, Jeff Bagwell, Kyle Tucker. For Bowman, Cam Smith. It's a nice one. A few other ones on that as well. Inception, Joy Loperfido and Ronel Blanco on the rookie card, Jairo Diaz and Kyle Tucker. In Clearly Authentic, Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, Chase McCormick, Jake Myers, Kyle Tucker, Yordan Alvarez, Alex Bregman, Jose Altuve, and Yordan Alvarez. So there's a few in Clearly Authentic. Hunter Brown, Roger Clemens, Yainer Diaz, but Roger Clemens on a 23 Chrome Platinum Anniversary. For Royals, Nick Lofton on his rookie card in Inception, Bobby Witt Jr. 7 times, and George Brett sign. In Bowman, just a couple names. Animes have Bobby Witt, George Brett, and Jack Caglione. All have animes in Bowman. Pretty sweet. Dual autos with Bobby Witt and Jack Caglione. Jack Caglione signs 1, 2 more times, 3 more times. Bobby Witt signs 1 more time as well. As far as Chrome Black, still some awesomeness in this checklist. Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr., and George Brett have base autos. They also, all 3 have ivory autos as well. Pitch Black pairings, dual autos with George Brett and Bobby Witt. Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and Nocturnal inserts are Bobby Witt Jr. So, Royals are nice. Bobby Witt also signs in your 22 Chrome, Bowman Chrome. Bo Jackson signs in the 22 Clearly Authentic twice. Bobby Witt signs twice, and so does Salvador Perez. Bobby Witt, Vinny Pasquantino, and Michael Massey, and 3 others sign in 23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Gone. Dodgers are gone. Marlins in Chrome Black. Ivan Rodriguez. Little Ivan. Connor Cronine, Connor Norby, and Adam Mazer. On Bowman, PJ Morlando, who's a first rounder. Thomas White as well, who's the first prospect for the Marlins, 36 for all of Major League Baseball. Connor Norby. Carter Johnson, who is 10th for the Marlins. Dave Myers on a rookie card in Inception. And clearly authentic, Brian De La Cruz and Jazz Chisholm Jr. signed for the Marlins. Some of the big ones in the Marlins, Mr. Pudge. Mr. Pudge. Brewers. We like the Brewers. Brewers checklist is nice. For Inception, you've got Jackson Chario, Sal Frelick, Tyler Black, and Robert Gasser all on their rookie cards. Chario 17 times, Frelick 10, and Tyler Black 3. Gary Sheffield and Prince Fielder also sign. Kicking it old school because I'm an old fool. Who's so cool? All right, here's another one I want to highlight for the Brewers in Bowman. So I'm going to get to him at the end of Bowman. But you've got Jackson Chario, Tyler Black as well, Jaden Fielder, Prince's son, a few others, but the one I really want to highlight is Jesus Made. Jesus Made is the number one prospect for the Brewers. He's 7th for all of Major League Baseball. I'm going to pull open some of his comps. All right, get ready. Buckle up. All right, here are his comps and what cards have gone for. $10,000, $10,000, 96, $9,600, $7,999 with 99 pennies, $5,500, $5,100, $5,100, $5,100, $5,000, $4,800, $4,750. You get it. You get the idea. Jesus Made is a big chase in this. Big chase. He is in Bowman. Keep taking it back because I'm an old fool. Who's so cool? Okay, as far as Chrome Black, Christian Yelich, Jackson Chario, and Sal Frelick. Sal Frelick is having a phenomenal season. They sign. You got pitch black pairings, dual autos with Jackson Holiday, Jackson Chario, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, and Christian Yelich, Gary Sheffield. Super futures of Jackson Chario and Sal Frelick. Hit the lights nocturnal of Chario. Chario signs in a 22 Bowman Chrome. Which I believe is his Bowman first year. And clearly authentic, Corbin Burns for the Brewers, Christian Yelich, Paul Molitor, and Robin Yount. Aaron Ashby. Um, 23 Telscom Platinum, Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, Christian Yelich, Bryce Trang, and a couple others. Twins. Chrome Black, Brooks Lee, David Festa, Rod Crew, Torrey Hunter, and Zebby Matthews. Super Futures is Brooks Lee. All right, Bowman. Walker Jenkins has an anime. Jenkins is also the number one prospect for the Twins. List for grading? No, I don't believe so. Let me see. Let me text Adam, deal. I will text him right now, good sir. Did you get an invoice for it? Does it say on the invoice if it went to PSA or BGS? PSG. BGS. Oh, so you had some go to BGS and PSA. Okay. Okay. Let me check. Okay. I just sent him a text, Dill. Yeah. Dude, how sweet though. If he's thinking that sucker's getting a black label, dude. Ted's nice. Black label would be sweet. How cool. What would you do if you got a black label? Would you sell it or PC it? Sell it? You could sign. Well, that makes sense. I guess you probably could sign most of them. What if? Okay. What about like, that's Cruz. Are there any players, let me ask you that. Are there any players, Dill, where you would choose to, oh man, that hurt. Oh man. Are there any players that you would choose to PC rather than consign? My PC is mostly raw. But would there ever be a point where you're like, you know what? Yeah, I'll keep that for my collection. Or no. Certain Tigers. Oh, makes sense. Current Tigers or retired? Which, speaking of the Tigers, man, how awesome of a season. So it really doesn't matter. Well, I hope you get a black label. 10 at minimum. Hopefully a black label. That is wild. All raw, you said? Well, I guess mostly. You said mostly raw. Does there ever come a day where you sell them or you just keep holding on to them? Dude, that's awesome. What a get. It's an 8. That one went to PSA, Dale. That one went to PSA, he said. Marlins jersey, obviously. Sorry, what? If you had another comment before that, it might have got filtered, or maybe I'm not following. No, PSA. He said the Cruise auto out of 10. Yep, that one went to PSA. 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 Still, good luck. Hopefully you get 10. Let me see if I can find it. But he did mention that it should say on the invoice. Let me see. Maybe I can find it too. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Hmm. So then, okay, so looking at the invoice, you had the Dylan Cruz, and then you had the Jackson Jobe from Chrome Black Blue Lava. So that means, so then if the Cruz went PSA, then the Jackson Jobe would have gone BGS. It does say it. If you look at the very bottom of the invoice, it does say it. It does have it in the notes who the players are. But yeah, if you open up the invoice and not just look in the email. That's sweet though, man. That Mojo Auto Black 3 out of 10. That's Jackson Jobe, nice too. Kicking it back is on. What's that? An auto the Jobe. It doesn't say auto on the Jobe. So no, I don't believe so. Looking at this, it says Jackson Jobe 2025 Chrome Black Blue Lava 46 of 150 card, not card and auto. So I'm guessing it's just the card, or else I assume he would have had the auto graded as well. So I'd put card and auto. So we'll go with that. Well, good luck on both those. Hey, how? There's a chance. Send it in. Either way, how sweet little. Let me know. I guess Adam, I'll do the reveal. So I'll see if I don't, let me know. But I should. Kicking, digging about, cause I'm an old school. I'm an old fool. I mean, it is funny. It's like, as long as it does take them, it's interesting how fast time flies. You know what I mean? I mean, think about it. We're over halfway done with this year. Isn't it crazy, though, how fast time flies? It blows my mind, that's for sure. But guys, we are good to run a giveaway. However, we do need to get a sell first. We've got the likes and the shares. Just need to get a sell first. That's crazy. Already, that's crazy, a month. It's just crazy because I feel like, the different submissions with Adam, it's like, oh, it's going to be, we're 3 to 4.5 months. All of a sudden, 3 months, say, all right, we got it back. It's like, wow, that flew by fast. Zippy, fasty fast. In this mixer, guys, let's see, show you. We have 24 Topps Inception, 25 Topps Chrome Black, 23 Topps Chrome Platinum, Anniversary 25 Bowman Hobby, 22 Bowman Chrome HTA, and 2022 Topps Clearly Authentic. 2 boxes of those Clearly Authentic. VIP. Well, it is you, Dill. Okay, so yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Kidding me, cause I'm an old fool who's so cool. Whoop, there it is, hit me. Shaka-laka, shaka-laka. Dill, what's new? I haven't talked to you in a little while. Anything new? How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? Nothing crazy. Which I've always said, that's not always a bad thing. You know what I mean? I'm like, a lot of times when there's changes, they're either really good or really bad. So a lot of times, nothing crazy, nothing new is a good thing. Chrome's going to be awesome next week. Chrome is going to be awesome. And we've got enough of it. We bought enough of it to party and have some fun. We're gonna party. We're gonna party. P is for party. Yeah, no, Chrome next week should be sweet. Can't wait. We bought a good little chunk of it, so we should be able to have some fun for a good little bit. Let's keep going down this checklist. Let's keep exploring the checklist. Yeah, Twins. So Walker Jenkins, Kyle DeBarge, Brooks Lee on your Bowman baseball. Chrome. Oh, we went over that. Ryan Acuna signs for the Twins on 22 Bowman Chrome. And then you've got a few others there as well. 22 Topps Clearly Authentic. Torrey Hunter, Joe Mauer, Byron Buxton, and then a couple others. '23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, Torrey Hunter, boom, Byron Buxton, and a few others. Mets on Inception, Ronnie Mauricio, Christian Scott on the rookie cards. Ronnie Mauricio 7 times. Darryl Strawberry, JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, and Pete Alonso also signed for the Mets. Boom, baby. For Bowman, Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna. JD Martinez, Brett Beatty, some more Luis, some more, quite a bit more Luis. Yes, I believe so. Let me double check, but I'm pretty certain he is. Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, Bobby Witt and Bo Jackson. And then a couple others. Salvador Perez, and then a couple others for the Royals. But yeah, Bobby Witt is in Clearly Authentic for 2022. It's a huge card. It's a huge card. Dude, that's what I'm saying. When on the Royals, when I was doing the Royals, I was like, dude, the Royals checklist for this is huge. I mean, that right there alone, Bobby Witt's rookie card alone. Let's see on some of those comps. I'm curious on some of the comps on his Bobby Witt. Let's see. 22 Clearly Authentic auto. All right. 2022 Topps Clearly Authentic Red Bobby Witt Jr. rookie auto out of 50. One went for $576. One went for $510. The tech went for $350. PSA 9 for not numbered, I believe, went for $318. So yeah, I mean, just that one card alone, let alone options of hitting them in the other products as well, deal. It's very, very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Very, very. But yeah, so Royals are nice. And honestly, for the price that they're priced at, for what you can hit, is actually pretty dang good. Yes, I believe we did. I'm trying to... Did Adam hit that one? I don't think it was me. I think it was either Adam or Ty. It might have been Adam on that one. Ricky... Gosh. I almost typed in Ricky Bobby. My gosh. Ricky Bobby. Last year finishes second in MVP voting. Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake. One of the best movies. Absolutely one of the best movies ever. Now I will say, pretty much any Will Ferrell movie is going to be one of the best. I absolutely love. I think Will Ferrell is hilarious. Yeah, but I mean, last year Bobby Witt's season, 332. Cedar Rapids. I don't know if I've seen that one. I've seen. Okay, I haven't seen that. I have seen the. Not even a trailer, just like an image of it. But I have not seen that one. You have to thank me later. Tim Lip has no idea what he's in for when he's sent to Cedar Rapids, Iowa to represent his company at an annual insurance convention where he too finds himself under the guidance of 3 convention veterans. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't even hear it, but just looking at the trailer with no sound already looks hilarious. Oh my gosh. John C. Reilly, dude. I take it he's one of the veterans. Well, and Ed Helms, man, is hilarious. Is that the girl that's on yeah, she's on she's funny too. No, maybe it's not the girl I'm thinking of. No, this has got to be her. I thought she was on more like comedy shows though. More comedy movies. No, that's not her. Never mind. No, but someone else I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's not her. I was thinking of the chick from the girl from is it Last Man on Earth? Where is she? She's a comedian. No, never. Never can. No, what's the TV show Last Man on Earth? TV. Ed Helms is hilarious. John C. Reilly, dude. So I'm saying you get Will Ferrell in with that mix. Oh my gosh. You get Will Ferrell in with that mix, dude. Kristen Wiig. That's who I thought that girl looked like. But yeah, have you seen Last Man on Earth? Will Forte? Will Forte is hilarious. Will Forte is another comedian that I think is just absolutely so funny. Is it Forte? He's on, I'm sure you've seen him. Kevin, gotta buy him. This is a mixer. All these teams are purchased, Kevin. As much as we want to give out free product, they are ones that you have to purchase. So I'll show you. So in order to do that, Kevin, you're going to go here. Where it says buy, click on buy. Then go over to the Red Sox, click on the Red Sox, hit buy now. That's how, Kevin. But you've probably, Dill, I bet you've probably seen the actor before. He plays on newer show, The Four Seasons. That's a new TV show. But that one has like Steve Carell, Tina Fey's in that one, Carrie Kenny. It's fun. It's funny. He also plays on. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, he's hilarious. Yeah, he's funny. Just how he talks. I think he's hilarious. Just kind of how he talks and his demeanor. It's just funny. But Last Man on Earth TV show, you should watch that one. It's good. The one that my wife and I most recently have started is Ghosts. You seen Ghosts? Have you guys seen Ghosts? Yeah, check it out. I think you'll like it. It's a comedy. And then with Ghosts, I don't know if I even know any of the main actors in Ghosts, but it's funny. It is good. See, Ghosts has, I don't know, Rose McIver, Utkarsh, and Budkar. No, not that. No. Not that type of Ghosts. Ghost has Patrick Swayze. And just Drew. And that's what's crazy. It's Demi Moore. That's her name, right? Isn't that crazy, though? That's the actress in that movie. That's crazy though to me that that's the actress. Just Ghost. No. I like it is crazy. Seriously, it's crazy that that is Demi Moore. Like where she's at from that movie to today, like it's crazy. Also, I can't believe that she is what 1962 when she was born, so 72, 82, 92, 2002, 12, 63. She'll be 63. And G.I. Jane, when she cuts her hair completely off, crazy. Oh my gosh. Substance? What the freak was that? What the freak was that substance one? If fading suddenly takes a black market drug, a cell replicating substance that creates a younger, better version of herself. But by that preview, man, that was wildly gross. It's like, yeah, definitely not. But dude, that's crazy. She's in a lot of stuff. Holy crap. She's been acting for a while. Does Patrick Swayze act anymore? And he's 10 years older than she is. Oh my goodness, he'll be 70, he'll be 73. I forgot he was in Dirty Dancing and Ghost. Jeez, man, this guy. Most recent movie he's been in was 2009. So he has not acted in a long time. Oh, did you guys also see that? There's a Happy Gilmore 2 coming out. Like, what's it? I haven't even seen a. Well, I sort of seen a preview for it. When I went to IMDb to see if I could get like a summary, and it's like, oh, the plot is unknown at this time. Let's see, what is Happy Gilmore 2? Upcoming mirror source comment. It doesn't say. Well, that's dumb. Well, that's dumb. Does anybody know? Everything's just like, oh, they're making a sequel. They're making a sequel. Oh, to make Splash when he returns to the golf course. Yada yada. I don't know. Well, anyway. One thing that kind of stinks with the whole All-Star Week is there's no games right now. You have to freaking wait till tomorrow. That kind of sucks. Let's go. Yankees at the Braves. That'll be nice. Hopefully we can get a sweep there. Although Spencer Strider is pitching and he has legs the size of a freaking tank. But what did you guys think of the format for the All-Star game on a tie? Oh, they changed their mind.
No, it was like an hour or something wait, so they just stopped and they went to Arby's instead.
It's
Yeah.
that busy.
I guess it just opened today.
Oh, today was the first day.
Yeah. So makes sense.
That's crazy though. An hour wait.
Yeah. So they were like, all right.
I mean, that's a good thing. We want them to stay.
Yeah. No. Yeah. But yeah. So no, that is a good thing that it's taken a while.
Yeah.
The worst thing is when a new place opens up
And
we
it's
don't-
dead.
Yeah. And we don't go and support it.
Exactly.
And then we don't have food options anymore.
Well, thanks. Are these both my drinks?
Yeah.
Oh.
You,
Oh, I will. Thank you. Tell them thank you for me. Oh, okay. Thanks. Lunch, guys. Love me some Arby's. Some Arby's. You guys Arby's fans? I'm an Arby's fan. I love Arby's. Cause you know what? They got the meats. There you go. Throw some Barbie sauce on there. Mm-hmm. Will Smith's also having a phenomenal season. I like Will Smith though. Not a Dodger fan, but I do like Will Smith. Dude, I didn't even notice Will Smith's catcher's gear in the All Star game. Why? Why? Like, I don't get it. What's up with the yellow? Like, Wash my hands. Jordan, in the mixer. In the mixer, we'll rip all the boxes, and then you get the cards associated with your teams, the team you purchase, except for any of the cards that go to donate. So all cards ship from Inception, Chrome Black, and Clearly Authentic. Hits, parallels, variations, autos, and anything non-base ships from Bowman. All base from Bowman is donated. Other than that, you would get the teams, the players associated with the team that you purchase. Glad to have you. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. Well, recently, I'm not sure in the past some of the things that before I started here, but recently Adam, who's started the stream, one of our, he started the stream anyways, in Inception, in either the first or second case break from Inception, he pulled a Paul Skeens Redemption 101 gold inscription that he's estimating will go for 25,000 plus. Pretty sweet. Yeah, it's a redemption. So he's coordinating. We're gonna consign it, but he's coordinating to fly down, pick it up from Tops personally, and then possibly look to have it graded as well and do that in person, just because it's such a valuable card. How are you, Jordan? How's your week been? Have you gotten any breaks before? Or kind of newer? Guys, we've been able to do a giveaway for a while. We just can't. We got to have a purchase first. When we get a purchase first, we'll be able to run a giveaway. Nice play by Manny. Just watching the rerun of the All-Star game again. But seriously, man, these fish are bullies. Oh, I say it all the time. I'll say it again. But they just sit there and just like stare outside the castle, this like orange fish, making sure he knows you don't leave. You stay in there. Watching fish fight is hilarious, though. They just open up their mouths, try to bite each other. Well, I guess there is nothing else they can do, so. It's crazy too, like watching how quick they can move. Like, barely even move their fin and it's like a freaking take off super fast. What are you looking at me for, dude? Huh? I already tried feeding you today. That's your fault. Dude, leave. Leave. Orange fish, leave. They're gone. They're at the other end. Leave your little castle. You know, Finding Nemo lied to us. They made it seem like everyone in the fish tank was all friends, but they're not. They're not all friends. There's bullies and non bullies. Fish are friends, not food. All right, let me use the restroom. I'll return. Shall return it. Carter Cubs? What about the Cubs? What about them? They're out of Chicago. Blue and red. All right, let's keep going through some of the checklists here, guys. But before we do, this mixer 168 7-box mixer, box of 24 Topps Inception, box of 25 Topps Chrome Black, box of 23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, box of 25 Bowman Hobby, box of 22 Bowman Chrome HTA, and 22 Topps Clearly Authentic. 2 boxes of the Clearly Authentic. So let's start going through some of this checklist here. We'll continue where we left off. Let me see if they've come out with it. I think they have. I think they have, Shawnee. Rangers, you betcha. Just waiting for it to load. Come on. Come on. All right, let me try that again. That one didn't load. Let's try this. Let's go. Oh my goodness. This is not wanting to load. Sorry, it's taking forever. Okay, there we go. Just loaded. All right. All right. All right, let's do Rangers. All right, in 2025 Topps Chrome, Rangers, you're looking at dual auto from Josh and Jace Young. Fanatics Authentics Redemption card, Adolis Garcia. Future Stars auto, Wyatt Langford. Home Field Advantage card, Kumar Rocker. Legend auto is Michael Young. Rookie autos, Dustin Harris, Daniel Robert, Gerson, Gerson Jaravito, Kumar Rocker, Mark Church, and Walter Pennington. Now let's do the Pirates. The Fanatics Authentic Redemption card is Brian Reynolds. Gold Logo Man Auto Relic, Mr. Skeens. Gold Logo Man Relic Skeens. Home Field Advantage, Paul Skeens. Legend Auto, Bill Mazeroski. Rookie autos from Billy Cook, Brady Fiegel, Grant Koch, Coach, Mike Burrows, Nick York, Thomas Harrington. Your Ultraviolet All-Stars auto, Paul Skeens. World Series champion auto, Bert Blyleven. Any questions on those, Shawnee? Shawnee Wakanobe. Shawnee one Kenobi. Thank you, good sir. Thank you for asking. Mix up the checklist a little. Getting excited for Chrome. Planning it out. Okay, I'm going to get this team on this break, this team on this break, this team on this break. Just like map it out. Just map it out. All right. Okay, let's go and do the checklist on this current mixer. Let's pick up where we left off, which I think Mets. Yep. We finished Mets, so we are at Yankees. Let's go. Let's see. Yankees for Topps Inception. Anthony Volpe 4 times. Austin Wells on his rookie card. Everson Pereira on his rookie card. And Jason Dominguez on his rookie card. Austin Wells 5 times. Pereira 4. And Jason Dominguez 15 times in Inception. We've hit him multiple times. I think I pulled a milestone, relic, auto. Short numbered. Aaron Judge signs 3 times. Juan Soto signs for the Yankees as well. Twice. And then Bowman for the Yankees. Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, and Hideki Matsui all have animes. Hideki Matsui has an anime kanji variation. Sweet. Jason Dominguez, Oswald Peraza, Edglin Perez, Engel Orena, Rafael Flores, and Richard Maddock all sign. And then you've got Chrome Black, 25 Chrome Black. Autos, Anthony Volpe, Ben Rice, Carlos Narvaez, Derek Jeter, Jason Dominguez, Will Warren. Super Future Autos of Ben Rice and Jason Dominguez. Aaron Judge has your Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and Nocturnal. Cody Bellinger also has a Hit the Lights. For 2022 Bowman Chrome, Austin Wells signs Jason Dominguez, Anthony Volpe, Luis Gil, Benjamin Cowles, Cooper Bowman, Roderick Arias, some more Gil, Trey Sweeney, some more Gil. 2022 Topps Clearly Authentic, Luis Gil, Andy Pettit, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Dave Winfield, Hideki Matsui, Don Mattingly, Paul O'Neill, Luis Gil, Judge, Gil again. 2023 Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Autos from Aaron Judge, Anthony Volpe, Derek Jeter, Mariano Rivera, Nestor Cortez, Oswaldo Cabrera, Oswald Peraza. Very nice checklist. A very, very nice checklist. Might be the nicest. Close. Although Dodgers are nice as well. I mean, a lot of the teams are nice, but as far as what's in them, that might be one of the best. No. set for you. Sun will set for you. All right, let's look. Next team. A's. In Inception, they've got Lawrence Butler, Tyler Soderstrom, Zach Geloff on their rookie cards.
Just a few.
Hey guys,
Yo.
what's going on?
The heat.
I like the fish tank.
Yes.
Do your viewers get to see the fish tank? I haven't seen
Yes.
it online.
Yeah.
A little
Oh, there
bit.
it is.
We could rearrange the cameras.
And then if we end up breaking,
And it's
you
nice
would
in the
see
background
that in the background.
there. Hello, my friends. How are we?
Cool.
Zit. Yes, Lawrence Butler, Tyler Soderstrom, Zach Geloff on their rookie cards. Butler 3 times, Soderstrom twice, and Zach Geloff 9 times. Like, I know. It was just like, boom. Like, whoa. I'm just going through the checklist. Just going through the checklist. I'm just going through the checklist here. But those are the landlords. Those were the landlords with Adam. Well, I mean, there was Adam. And then the landlords were with Adam. So, working on trying to get some... It's pretty hot down here. There's not AC. We thought there was when we moved in. We moved it in the winter. Thought there was AC. There's not. So, we've just been kind of working with them. Wanting them to feel kind of how hot it is in here. So... yeah. So yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Shadow element. Sun will set for you. And then Kyle McCann and Ricky Henderson. Ricky Henderson. Waka. Ricky. Shadow of the day. All right, we'll keep going here. 25 Bowman for A's. Let's see. Nick Kurtz. Sam Sturr. Dylan Fiend. Nate Nankill. Steven Echevarria. Will Simpson. But Mr. Jacob Wilson. Mr. Jacob Wilson. Jeez, their checklist is trying to pull up the Bowman checklist. Man, it is taking for days. There we go. So yes, there it is. Jacob Wilson, get that rookie card. Chrome Black. Big ones there. Reggie Jackson. They've got a couple others, but Reggie Jackson has a base and an ivory auto. Jacob Wilson has your nocturnal and your rookie design variation. Lawrence Butler on the hit the lights. Jacob Wilson also has the super futures auto, and that is Chrome Black. That is 2025. Which is his rookie card. So okay. 22 clearly authentic. Dennis Eckersley, Mark McGuire, Ricky Henderson, Reggie Jackson, Jose Canseco, Matt Chapman, Mark McGuire, Matt Olson. That is a very nice checklist. That's a very nice checklist. Unavailable on Clearly Authentic. I mean, that checklist alone for the price at only, like a cheap price at the Athletics are at, yeah. All right, 23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Barry Zito, Dennis Eckersley, Jose Canseco, JJ Bleday, Mark McGuire, Rolly Fingers, Shea Langlers, Ken Waldichuk, and then a few other ones as well. All right. Let's keep going. Phillies, Chrome Black, JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Cliff Lee. Harper has hit the lights, Depth of Darkness, and a Nocturnal, as well as Trey Turner on the Nocturnal. Trey Turner on the Nocturnal. Get it, Trey, get it. Bowman. Bryce Harper, Anime, Andrew Painter on an auto, Mick Abel, Arun Escobar, and When We Bond. When We Bond. Trey Turner signs in Inception for them. Logan O'Hoppe on 22 Chrome. Bryson Stott as well. And then a few others. Clearly Authentic, Bryson Stott, Bryce Harper, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Reese Hoskins, Scott Rowland, as well as a couple other ones. For 23 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, Bryce Harper, John Crook, Ryan Howard, Trey Turner, and a couple others. All right, let's do Pirates. Nope, we're not. They're taken. We'll go to Pods. Let's go to the Padres. Let's go to the Padres. Pirates are taken. Let's go to the Padres. Los Padres. Los Padres de San Diego. Los Padres de San Diego. Jackson Merrill on his rookie card. 9 times Fernando Tatis, Manny Machado, Graham Powell, Yuki Matsui, and Trevor Hoffman. For Bowman, Jared Jones, Connor Griffin on an anime, Griff, Mitch Jeb, Tsung Che Chang on the Chrome Prospect, and then VIP auto, Connor Griff, but Mr. Paul Skeen signs on a Hobby Stars auto. Chrome Black. Pods. Jackson Merrill is all over it. He's got your base auto, Super Futures auto. He has the Depth of Darkness, Nocturnal, and then Tatis also has a Hit the Lights and a Nocturnal. '22 Bowman Chrome, Jackson Merrill, CJ Abrams, James Wood, more Merrill, and then a few other ones. Hello, Jim and Jeff. Hello, German Jeff. Good, how are you? What's new, German? What's new, German Jeff? Do 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 do. What's new, German Jeff? Do 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 do. He's gotta love the All-Star game. Best pitchers pitching to the best hitters. I mean, give or take, you know. But you know, it's like, nope, can't get around anybody. Not like a regular lineup, you know, where it's like, oh, I know if I get past this hitter, I'll get this hitter. It's like, well, it doesn't matter if you get past this hitter because the whole lineup's all-stars. They can all hit. Brand Rooker goes yard. Do 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 do. Padres in 22 clearly authentic. Fernando Tatis signs 3 times. CJ Abrams once. '23 Topps Chrome Platinum anniversary. Dave Winfield, Tatis, Soto. Then let's see. What is it? It's Egui. Eggy. Eggy or Rosario? Eggy, not Egui. Okay. All right, Eggy. I like that. I actually like that a lot, actually. But yeah. German Jeff, you never answered my question. I asked how you were doing. This is the 2025 MLB All-Star Box Score. So National League. Kyle Stowers. Yep. Let's go back to the American League. No, that's not what I want. That's cool. That's cool. That's not what I wanted, but key stats. Okay, let's do this. 2025 MLB All-Star roster. I want to look at something. Let's do. What? No. What? No. There. Michael Garcia is a fill-in. That's what it was. Michael Garcia was a fill-in. It's a tough ball. Good stop. Bow, na, 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 na. Ow. Oh my gosh. Jeez, dude. Oh, my shoulder's been hurting. I don't know why. Key stats and facts from the All-Star game like no other. Let's see. Here's a look at all the stats and facts you need to know from a thrilling Midsummer Classic at Truist. A first of its kind end to a game, I'm guessing because of the extra innings home run derby. All-Star game never, let's see. But here it was, real life at Truist. A home run swing off to settle the tie. And with the Phillies slugger Kyle Schwarber going deep with 3 of his slotted swings to give the National League the lead in Tampa Bay's Aranda unable to answer on the American League's last try. This one went to the senior circuit. We'll go down technically as a 7-6 win, just the second of the National League in the last 12 Midsummer Classics. The 95th All-Star game was the first of its kind with a 6-6 after 9 innings, and then the National League out-homered the American League 4-3 in what was arranged as a 6-man swing-off. Nice. Lovely. Because of his perfect showing in the swing-off, Schwarber was named the Ted Williams All-Star Game MVP presented by Chevrolet. It was awesome. Schwarber said the experience. The guys were really into it. They were yelling, screaming, cheering me on every swing. When that last one goes over, they were all pumped. It was a lot of fun. That's good. The Tater-driven tiebreaker was installed as part of the current collective bargaining agreement, but never needed until the American League stormed back from 6-0 deficit and wound up tying the regulation tilt in the top of the ninth. American League manager Aaron Boone and National League skipper Dave Roberts each selected 3 players to receive three swings apiece, with the most total homers per side victorious. So, let's see. National League had the 4 home runs, American League 3. Okay, so yeah, I heard Ohtani had left too, Will. Dude, which is kind of weird to me that you would leave the game, like completely leave the game before it's even over. I get you're at the park all the time, but dude, like that's crazy to me. Maybe they're like, well, and they don't play until tomorrow. So they have a couple extra days if they wanted to go sightsee in Georgia. They have a couple extra days. Which kind of sucks. How cool would that have been to have a swing off with Judge and Ohtani in it? I don't mind Schwarber. Don't mind Alonso. You put Otani in there. Judge, Brent Rooker. And Cal Raleigh. Those three for the American League. That's a pretty sweet lineup. Yeah, Judge, Cal Raleigh, Brent Rooker. Maybe even Riley Green. I mean, I'm not a fan because he strikes out so much, but if it's a home run derby, Riley Green. Put Byron Buxton in there too. Brent Rooker's fine. He had a home run into the game. I'm okay with that one. I was actually going to say maybe we just have a 3-against-1. Those three against Jazz. Since Jazz hit so many home runs, he could probably carry, you know, they don't need him. Or they don't need the other guys. They got Jazz. But what could have been? What could have been? Like I said, you're really just swapping three people. Otani in there for Kyle Stowers. Judge for Randy Rosarena. And for Rhonda, you go, like I said, or Cal Raleigh for Rhonda. And then for Brett Rooker, you know, Brett Rooker, like I said, I don't mind him swinging it. But if you were going to sub someone out, Byron Buxton, Riley Green maybe. What's going on? I said, hey, what's going on? I said, hey, what's going on? Put Hank Aaron in there? Yeah, let's get Hank Aaron in there. I mean, if we could do like a fantasy home run derby, let the guys that have already passed in there. Barry Bonds gonna rake in us. Dude, he's another guy in his prime right after he retires when he's still kind of young. Put that dude in our league? Yeah, yes, sir. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'm grabbing a drink. Don't go full. Oh, Will. He's still better than all of us combined, even how old he is. We do, Dreddy. However, no one's bought anything. No one's bought anything. We've been at least 10,000 likes, 50 shares for the last couple hours. I've been going over checklists. No one's got anything. Unlike Major League Baseball, we encourage all of our players to take HGH. No worries, Dreddy. Just glad to have you in here, Dreddy. Ain't no thing, Dreddy. Vacation was good, though. Now you're back at work. We, in fact, it's encouraged so much. HGH and steroids are encouraged so much that we will suspend any player not willing to sacrifice their body for the league. If you test negative for HGH or steroids, you will be suspended. Those that test positive will continue on as normal. We are serious about this. All right, players. We take HGH and steroids seriously around here. And we will not be bamboozled. I had to Google that, Will. I did not know that was a thing. Now I'm learning all about it. This is loaded due to male hypogonadism. What the freak is that? What the freak is that? Male hypogonadism? I don't even know what that is. Low T doesn't produce enough testosterone. Oh. TRT is encouraged after 40. Well, no, it's encouraged. I mean, if anyone, I'd say, do we encourage it at all ages? Pump up that testosterone. Pump it up. P-U-M-P, pump it up. Yeah, my daughter's softball cheers. Ain't no thing. Cubs, Kane? Just that? Just Cubs? That's all you comment is Cubs? What about him? What about him, Kane? Yes, they are a Major League Baseball team. Based out of Chicago. You acquiring. What are the Cubs? Kane, do you just go around different lives and just comment your favorite team? Can develop from damage to or malfunction one of the following organs. Ah, interesting. Take a manufactured form of testosterone to regulate your levels. This can help improve symptoms of low testosterone. Oh. Man, a lot of stuff I still have to learn. What are the side effects of TRT? Acne or oily skin, swelling in your ankles. Okay. Okay. Tenderness in the breast area. Okay. Worsening of sleep apnea. Smaller buddies. Skin irritation. Decrease in count, leading to infertility. Okay. Increase in prostate-specific antigen levels. Okay. Increase in red blood cell count, which thickens your blood. Once you start TRT, can you stop? Yes, you can stop TRT once you started. You may do this for several reasons, like if you have bothersome side effects. Therapy is improving your symptoms. You develop a health condition that makes TRT, or your adult slow pitch softball leagues that you play in that requires it, you have retired from. It's on there. It's on the website. Yeah, it said that. It said that on the website, so. Who shouldn't use TRT? Do we take that into consideration? For example, untreated heart failure, untreated obstructive sleep apnea, had a heart attack or stroke within the past 6 months, history of elevated red blood cell counts, untreated prostate cancer, an unevaluated lump on your prostate, and then male breast cancer. So, I mean, we probably should take that into consideration, right, Will? Or do we just say no? All players have to get on it. And I said, hey, 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 what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, what's going on? So my brother-in-law Trey that was on the stream here with me yesterday, his best friend is a pitcher for the Twins organization. It's let me go find it. Let me see if I can find it. Anyways, he was saying that Byron Buxton is one of the hardest workers that he knows. Like always working on his game, working on his craft. Well, that was pretty cool. You know what I mean? MLB Twins pitchers. MLB Twins pitcher from Queen Creek, Arizona. Cody Funderburk. Yep, that's him. That's him. He's pitched. Right now, I believe he's in the minors. He has pitched some games in the majors though. I think they pulled him up, down multiple times. So let's see. This year, he's pitched in 10 games in the majors, 13 innings. Last year, he pitched in 27 games, 34 innings. Year before, 12. Cody Funderburk. Cody Funderburk. Kind of a fun name. Yeah, he went to Queen Creek with my brother-in-law. Played ball together growing up. College baseball career at Mesa Community College, then transferred to Dallas Baptist University. Was drafted in the 15th round in 2018. On August 28, 2023, Funderburk was selected to the 40-man roster and promoted to the major leagues for the first time. He made his MLB debut the same day and earned his first win after pitching 2 perfect innings in relief of Kenta Maeda in a 10-6 home victory over the Guardians. He started the 2024 season on the opening day roster before getting optioned multiple times. 6 appearances he logged. That's cool though. Good for him. How exciting. How cool it would be just in general to make it that far, you know? Oh, he's a lefty, though. Ah. That makes sense looking at the pictures. Makes sense looking at the pictures. Oh, he played first base and hit at college, too. That's cool. So you a little bit of both.
It's toasty in here.
Yeah, it's...
Want me to go
Is he still with them?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
Oh, no. Leave it. Oh, there's a reason. There's a reason. Just leave it. Yeah, shut the door. Let's get toasty for a little bit. Ty's here.
Hi, everybody. How's it been this morning?
Slow. We've been at over 10,000 likes, 50 shares the last few hours. We haven't had a sell though, so they don't get it. So we can't do a giveaway. But what's crazy though is that's been slow, but chat's been good. Like, chat has been super good. Why is it Florida like Florida on your New York hat? Jeff, what? Jeff, what are you saying? Jeff, are you speaking English? Jeff, what language is that? Oh, on the side. This? Oh, this is their this right here? Yeah, this is their spring training hat from 2017.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Jeff, I know you're not much into that. Do you know what? Like serious question. Are you familiar with spring training baseball? But my brother-in-law, his Trey.
Yeah.
Were you here? You weren't here yesterday.
No, I
But
hopped
you-
on the live. Yeah.
You saw him. Yeah, he's the one. The wife doesn't know cars. Anyways, this is his best friend, Cody Funderburk, but he's a pitcher for the Twins.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, he's kind of up down. Like he's thrown. So this year he's 10 games, 13 innings pitched in the majors. The rest of it minors. Last year 34. So he kind of goes up down. Kind of. I guess I was looking a little bit, but it looks like when he played at Mesa Community College and then Dallas Baptist. Looks like he played position. He hit.
Oh, cool.
But now he's just a pitcher, so but he's left-handed. I imagine it's springtime and they train. Basically, yes. Yeah, spring training is basically preseason baseball. Preseason games. So half of your teams, basically your teams that are closer to the East Coast, the 15 of them, they go to Florida. In the Grapefruit League is what it's called. The teams that are closer on the west side, they go to Arizona in the Cactus League. And it's a spring training is what it's called, but it's a preseason baseball league. And you get like everybody that's like, your main players in the majors, but then you've got some prospects, the minor league players that come as well trying to earn a spot on the major league team. So this logo right here just symbolized their spring training league in 2017 in Florida. That's what I said. I said the same thing. I was like, let's turn those on.
Yeah, let's just
Turn the heat on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Move some stuff around.
Yeah. Get as much as in here. We need pack 15 bodies in here. Get the body heat. Yeah. So no, chat's been good. Just I've basically gone through the checklist. I'm at not quite all the way through, but dang close. So, yeah. So we got to get there though, guys. We have got to get there. We cannot be running giveaways unless we get a sell. You guys have done it. You've done it. Congrats. But now you just got to get a sell. Yeah, that's crazy. Did you see this one?
I did.
And then he challenged it and he got it.
Yeah.
Barely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at him laugh. He's smiling at Rosarina, dude.
I think that will be like for a game like that. Like that totally makes sense to me.
Yeah, the game doesn't mean anything.
So
like,
it's like, well, so does that mean like the Braves just have it there already set up, like ready to go for regular games?
I know, just use it.
Just use it.
I know. Just use it. There's one
use
team in
the
all Major
ABS.
League Baseball that uses the ABS. It's the Braves because it was already set up from regular season
Might as well.
or from the All-Star game. I know.
Make it like
That's so
house
funny.
rules or something.
I know. Ah, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, but there's some cool stuff he was telling, I had asked about, so I was asking Trey last night about, what did I say? Oh, I was like, has Cody ever mentioned to you, like, like, some of the guys, like how cool they are, like talking, I was like, like Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, like, he said that Cody told Trey that, Byron Buxton's like the hardest working dude. He's like such a hard worker. He said he's consistently working. I'm like, that's so cool. Like, how can you not like that guy,
Yeah.
And then he said that like just he didn't say much about Brooks Lee. He said Carlos Correa is like a health nut.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
doesn't like unhealthy foods and like snacks and stuff. He's like a health nut.
Cool.
But I was like, yeah,
Sounds
that'd be
like,
cool.
Sounds like my Uncle Spence.
Is he really?
Yeah, Spence is a big calorie counter.
Yeah, but he doesn't like candy and stuff.
Not much anymore. No, I don't see him ever snack. He used to. McKay does. He
Well, yeah.
snaps a ton.
I mean, it makes sense. You could see,
Yeah.
you know, the difference between them. I'm sure Jared does, and McKay and
Yeah.
Spencer seems fit. Andrew seems fit. Dude, has your dad lost weight too?
He lost 40 pounds.
Yeah.
When I was on my mission.
Okay. I mean, yeah, not
Yeah.
like now, but I meant like over the course
Oh,
of.
yeah.
Well, but him and your mom go every day though, don't they?
They've gone to the gym every day since I can remember.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they go every day, early in the mornings.
Does she do? She does a spin class. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
How often is that?
Once, twice a week, I think.
And how does that work? Like, does Spotify pay her
Mhm.
to do that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, she's worked at Spotify for a while. She's been an employee there. She used to work at the Kids World. That was there. Like, there's like a little daycare thing that used to be there.
Oh, I didn't know that. Like
Yeah.
before it was Spotify.
Yeah, when it was Real Gym.
Oh. And then when Spotify,
Well, they
Bought it.
rebranded, yeah.
or I guess it was the same owner, so they rebrand, and now there's no daycare there.
I don't know.
Oh, so
But yeah, she like transferred over, started teaching the class. She does it.
that's cool.
Yeah,
Does your dad do it with her?
yeah. He doesn't really. Yeah, he doesn't love it.
Oh, he doesn't. Well, he just does it for your mom, basically.
Yeah, he goes. It was funny
He
because
goes.
me and Kenna went one time. And it's funny, my dad, he just turns the resistance really high and he just keeps the same pace. Like he's just pedaling uphill.
So he doesn't do whatever.
He'll stand up at times and like what everybody else does because those seats are just a hard plastic.
Yeah.
It hurts so bad. They're awful.
So he doesn't really do the routine that she has them do.
Yeah, like not near as like fast because there's a lot of stuff like it's like no resistance and you'll just be pedaling really fast to get like your.
So then you have to
breathing
manually adjust the resistance.
heavy. Mhm.
So like, okay, everybody adjust your resistance to this
Yeah.
or whatever.
So like in between songs or something, she'll be like, "All right, well, this one's gonna be like a slow climb, so turn your resistance up two like two rotations or whatever."
Hmm.
And
I've only seen the movies on spin classes, never been to one in person.
you should do it.
Probably won't, but
I don't love it either.
you don't. I feel like it's like a girl thing.
Yeah.
Maybe that's because that's only in the movies. It's always like, you do see some guys that do it too, but
They're a little June-ish.
yeah, I'm gonna tell your dad that. Like,
Hey, I
you're
hear
June-ish.
I hear
Ty and I decided you're a little June-ish.
I know he's so.
Dude, can you imagine hitting you're facing a Aroldis Chapman as a lefty because he's a lefty, 100 plus miles an hour and just hitting it. I'm like, dude, it's hard enough hitting a left-handed pitcher being left-handed when they're not throwing 100 miles an hour.
But gassing it in there at 100.
Yeah, dude.
Plus,
Now, granted, obviously they're where they are for a reason, right? So I
Yeah.
get that. But just
But
to think how
even
much
there-
harder, yeah.
even there.
Like, that's got to be fast for Brendan Donovan. That's got to be fast to him,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those hats are sweet, though. I even like the Boston hat.
Yeah.
Look at that, dude. I don't even know how you react to that. It's crazy.
Turn
dude.
and deck.
I know, dude. It comes
Tuck-
at your face.
Tuck the bat. I'm just like,
I know. I was gonna go low and away.
just hope it.
Curveball.
Yeah, just hope it hits ya.
Didn't locate that one super well. Just hope it doesn't hit you. I know. Like, I'll strike out over getting hit by a 100 plus mile an hour fastball. Okay, poll time. Who would rather in the major leagues off of Aroldis Chapman get hit by a pitch but you get on base, or strike out and you don't get on base but you don't get hit?
I'd rather get hit.
You'd rather get hit? Say you got on base? I don't know if I would. Initially, I did say strikeout, but it would be cool to get on base. But dude, 100 miles an hour. Depends where you get hit, but I'd take getting hit. It would hurt less than striking out. I don't think it would hurt less than striking out. Either way, cool. I got struck out by Aroldis Chapman. I don't have a bruise, nothing.
I got hit by Aroldis Chapman and survived.
And survived. Yeah, that's fair. That's true, though. I guess it really depends. I guess it really depends where you get hit. Well, still, 100 miles an hour. 100 miles an hour does not matter where you get hit. That's going to hurt.
It's going to sting, yeah.
Yeah. Steelers and TJ Watt agreed a 3-year, $123 million extension. Makes him highest paid non-QB in NFL history.
Nice.
Yeah. That's big. Little TJ. Look at their belts.
He's a lineman, isn't he?
Yeah, he's defensive end. Yeah. I'm not going down on a strikeout ever if I can help it, but I'm a gamer. No, that's fair.
That's where I'm at too, Dreddy.
That's fair. Look, I don't like to strike out just as much as probably the next guy. I'm also not in for getting hit by a 100-mile-an-hour pitch. And I've been hit by plenty 90-mile-an-hour pitches in college. I'm not about to get hit by a 100-mile-an-hour pitch. 100 plus. What happened when he brings it 103 miles an hour? So I'm like, good. Freaking fast. My son won't swing at non-strikes, even if they're calling them strikes. I don't care what you say. I'm not swinging. Nope.
It's like, well, that's wrong.
Yeah. All right, umpire. Just call me strike 3, but it wasn't a strike.
The only reason it should be a strike is if I foul that one off.
Yeah. Like, the only time it's ever a strike if I swing and miss or I foul it off. Blue, if I don't swing, it's not a strike.
But I tipped it.
Son, that's not how the game works. Well, it's got to work that way. Okay, well, then you'll strike out a lot. So, does he have a lot of backward Ks then, Dreddy? From just not swinging when umpires calling strikes on the outside corner or inside or low or whatever? I like these what if scenarios. What other what if scenarios can come up with? What other scenarios can we come up with? Dreddy, Dago, RJ, you guys got any? I want to see that. Driven, the Freddie Freeman story.
That would be fun. Brent Rooker.
Oh, you're good, Dago. I was just going to say we were doing some what ifs. Or like, would you rather have this happen or this happen? So I was wondering if you got, if you or anybody had any more like, would you rather or what ifs type thing. For example, the one we just did is, would you rather get hit by a 100-mile-an-hour fastball from Aroldis Chapman and be able to get on base, or not get hit and strike out, but you can still say you struck out from Aroldis Chapman. Oh, he just takes his shoes off, though. Because now they're in the home run derby portion. But I love how they're just out now and just... I love how they're just chilling right there.
Who's chilling there? Just to play other players.
Yeah, the other players just... Because they're just out of the...
Derby?
No,
Or the...
just the dugout.
Oh.
Just like laying there, like Chisholm had his shoes off, you know. That was kind of cool. Like, cool, let's just go chill while he hits home runs. Yeah, I'm okay with the Brent Rooker. We're talking about that. I'm like, okay. Oh, dang, I had it. Let's go. Oh, no, that's yours. Okay. Okay, so you had Kyle Stowers, Schwarber, Pete Alonso versus Rooker, Rene Rosarena, Aranda. So I'm like, okay. Switch that for Otani. I'm okay with Rooker. Switch this for Judge and Cal Raleigh here, and that's a pretty dang good lineup.
Yeah.
But see, like, that's a good round. He just hit 2 out. I only get 3 swings.
Yeah, 2 for 3 with 2 bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did great.
And Kyle only had 1, or Stowers.
Yeah, he popped up twice.
Oh, his kids, his 2 boys, go to Corona High School in California. This year, Corona had 2 top 10 picks at high school, top 4 picks in the top 100, and then a 5th outside of 100. It's crazy, all from one high school.
That's nuts.
Yeah, and so he transferred his boys there.
Like, yeah, you guys can go here. Hang with the big dogs.
What? Bro, swing the bat. That catcher's gear is sweet. Look at that glove.
Oh, the catcher glove?
Mm-hmm.
That is sweet. Manny Machado's glove for the All-Star game was dope.
Oh, I didn't see it. It was nice
His
though.
was cool.
Oh, dude, that was, how do you not swing at that one? Yeah, that one for sure. Don't swing it. That's the one he hit out. Yeah. The worst pain I had in baseball was playing catcher. The knee of the guard was too short.
Ooh.
Oh, did you like get hit there then? Dago? It was too short, so you took a ball off the kneecap? Is that what it was?
Dude, that would suck.
Uh-huh. Oh, that would hurt. On the kneecap, dude.
The worst one I had that I can remember was the kid tried to pick me off at second. This was when I was younger, but it hit me right back in the
And you
elbow.
still remember it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, and it like made my whole elbow swell up, just big old goose egg.
That's crazy though that you still remember it.
Yeah. I mean, it was I was probably like 13 or 14.
Oh, so okay, so
it would
not.
have been like last couple of years of travel ball.
I guess you have to be 11. I mean, could have been 11. I was just thinking from age to be able to lead off or pitcher picks off, but 13, yeah, that's a little older.
Yeah, it sucked.
That one hurt.
Another one was getting beamed in the same spot twice. One, they were both sliders, hit me in the back of the leg, back of the knee, like right here,
Mm-hmm.
same spot. That one was in high school.
Guys, leave the fish alone.
Dude, there's some.
They're so
it's
mean.
crazy that they're getting so aggressive.
Look at that. Like, I know. And you're like,
You're
dude,
gonna get in there?
I don't know.
That would be crazy. Well, they're chasing all the other ones too. They're not just picking on him.
Yeah, listen to Pookies. Yeah, listen to us, fish.
Jack.
Other Pookies said to listen to us, Pookies. We're telling them. It's like they know we're talking to them, dude. Come look at us. We're trying to tell them, Jack. They don't listen. They're jerks. Right after that, we went to Equipment Manager to get me. You're like, all right, that's it. I'm not getting hit in the knee again. I am not getting hit in the knee again. That'll do it, though. That'll make you say, yeah, no. You want me to catch? Give me some equipment. And I said, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. What's going on? It's when they better get your equipment then. You're like, hey, can I get some equipment that actually fit me? Hey, coach, crazy thought. Call me crazy, coach, but can I get equipment that will fit me? I know, weird. I know. Call me weird. Call me crazy. I just want to catch with equipment that will keep me safe and protect me. It swings so quick. Oh my gosh. Hit that one hard. We're just reliving all this all-star experience, guys.
Yeah.
Watching Schwarber just do work at the freaking home run swing contest.
The swing off. Didn't he go 3 for 3 too?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, he sealed
He
the
knew
deal
that
because
one.
then Aranda didn't hit any, which means Pete Alonso didn't have to hit any because they were already up by 1. Oh my gosh.
Love how the catcher's like pumped for him too.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
He's like, let's go.
I know, me too.
Who was catching for it?
I don't know. I wonder if that is one of the all-star catchers though.
I would be surprised.
Yeah. That's sweet catcher's equipment though. Will Smith's is weird, kind of weird. I don't know why they. Oh, what is? I
Drops
forgot. I was gonna
today.
look see what that is.
Does it drop today?
Yeah, Thursday. Yeah. I know the catcher immediately stands up.
Must have just been the catcher for the All-Star team.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
And they just switched off because he walked off with Schwarber.
It's awesome.
It's so funny. It's just a bunch of grown men just having fun.
Just so excited.
Just
I know.
exciting.
I know.
I love it. Just a bunch of dudes being bros.
Just a bunch of dudes being bros. Like he's already dressed out of his uniform. He actually stayed. Other players bounced.
That's crazy.
And then his catcher's gear is just, eh.
That's why they didn't win. It was crazy that the National League was up 6-0, and then they had to finish.
I
it
know.
with
Dude, it's funny. I went and looked. Like when I went and looked, that is sweet.
Nice.
Rawlings made that for Cal Raleigh. Did you guys see the catcher's gear that Cal Raleigh had in the All-Star game? Go check the chest protector.
That's tough. Will Smith.
Yeah. Because I had Googled and then it. Because it says special. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's not Will Smith because he thought Will Smith was the best. Got it. But yeah, guys, go check out the gear that Cal Raleigh had at the catcher at the All-Star game. It was sweet. What was I gonna say though? Was catching first, was coaching first, caught a line drive to the ribs. Game 2 of the doubleheader was going from first. Wait, was there more to that, Dago? Might have got filtered. What was the second part of it, though? Oh, wait, was this when you were playing? You were coaching first base. You got hit with the line drive in the ribs, and then you were going to second from first, and you got hit in the back of the head? Like running the bases? Good thing you're not playing 3 tonight. You're like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to know where else I'd get hit.
That'd be crazy. Well,
That's crazy, Dago. That's
2020
bad luck, dude.
for summer ball. We were in the championship or not the championship, but we were in the tournament and we were playing Skyline. I got picked off. I attempted pick off at first, and the dude drilled me in the back.
Like with his glove?
No, the ball did.
Oh, with the ball?
Yeah, with a pick off. First baseman missed it. And it like hit me just right in the back. And it ended up bruising my diaphragm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we went to the doctor. Like it was pretty bad.
Why? Because you couldn't breathe or what?
Yeah, like I couldn't breathe and it hurt a lot. It hurt a lot.
Gosh dang it.
Gosh dang it.
First baseman, catch the ball.
That and my allergies were super bad, so I was coughing a bunch too.
And then you get hit.
But then I got hit, so that didn't help.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say. I remember now. I was going to say that
Yeah.
because I had said the National League was going to win, which I mean they did on the home run derby, but I was like, oh, National League's going to win. And then I pulled it up. It was 6-0. I was like, yeah, they're going to win.
Yeah, for sure. No.
And then freaking, nope, they didn't. Or I mean, they did win, but American League came back.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go pee.
Do it.
I'm going to go use the potty. Are they listening? They kind of backed off him for a little bit, Jack, but now they're staring at, actually, I guess you want to feed him? Feed him. Just give him a little bit. I did earlier, but.
Give him
Yeah.
some big ones. There's some hungry mungries. Maybe that's what it is. They're just hungry all the time. Maybe we're not feeding them enough. Crazy stuff. What are we going, guys? What are we going? It is hot. It's so hot in here. It's so funny. What is everybody else up to? Diego, it sounds like you've been beat up a little bit in your baseball career. Glad to hear that you still love it. It's nice. It's nice that you still love it. Never missed a game. I'm trying to think if I've ever missed a game. I don't think I did. I don't think I ever missed a game.
We got the point. Do you like Coke? Diet Coke?
Diet?
You want this?
Sure.
It's for, I think for Adam. You want it?
Silly Adam.
I think so. He's still with them now, though. I think so. I'll shoot him a text. Just say when he's done if he still wants to.
Even just going out there for a few seconds,
I know.
it's like, oh, it's cold out there.
I know, dude. I just text him just if he's done to still wanting to, able to, so. I want to find Will Smith though, because the gear he had.
It's pretty awesome.
I don't really like it. I wonder if there's images for it. No, I don't think I can find it. No, that's all right. So what is the? I'm curious what this You guys heard about this documentary about Freddie Freeman? From his early years overcoming the devastating loss of his mother to cancer to ultimately becoming a two-time World Series champion, Freeman's story is one of unwavering passion and relentless drive. Told through raw personal interviews and exclusive footage, the program explores the unique way Freeman connects with fans, teammates, and the game itself, capturing the humility, sportsmanship, and authenticity that has made him such a beloved figure in baseball. Why did they choose to do one on him? I've gone through a lot in my life. I appreciate this game and what it's given me. Says Freeman, if I cry on the field, I don't care. Whatever happens, hit a home run, whatever it is, it's just raw emotion. Baseball has given me so much. In addition to Freddie, among those interviewed are Freeman's father, Fred Freeman. That's awesome. Dodgers president of baseball operations, Dodgers manager, current teammate Mookie Betts, former teammate Justin Turner, former Braves manager Brian Snitker, former Braves teammate Jason Hayward and Dansby Swanson, and MLB Network insider Tom Verducci. Each offers a unique perspective on Freeman's path to success and the relatable character behind the accolades. When you're trying to build something, sustain something, it's all about the people. And there's no better person than Freddie Freeman.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'm going to go in depth on one of the most iconic moments. Freeman's walk-off Grand Slam Game 1. Rallying through the postseason, being named the World Series MVP. Friedman says of Freeman the amount of work it took to get him ready for a game and then watch him leave his heart and soul on the field. It's one of the greatest acts of determination I've seen. Well, there it is. I'm curious to
Should say what it's
watch it.
streaming
I don't know if it did. I don't know if it did.
on MLB.
Oh, sweet. So just watch it there.
Just watch it tonight. Well, yeah, like 6 o'clock, 3 hours.
There you go. You won't be able to hear anything, but
No.
did it? Okay, so I've been messing around for a few hours on this. I think the softball thing can work. Okay, Will, let me explain to Ty what our softball idea is, because he's not in the loop right now. So, me, Will, and Dago, we have this idea. We're gonna start a softball league for retired MLB players, and so you have to be a retired Major League Baseball player to be in the league.
Mm-hmm.
Each Major League Baseball team will have a softball team affiliated with it. They'll play like basically banana rules. The fields are going to be bigger because they hit so hard. So we're going to move the fences back. Fields are going to be bigger, and there's only going to be a certain amount of home runs per inning that they can hit. Now we think, I mean, we haven't actually done the actual cost estimates, but probably a couple $1 billion to get us going by the time you build the stadiums, sign players, everything. So, Ty, do you want to give us a couple billion?
You know what? Let me talk to my guy.
That's what Adam said. Talk to this guy. Hello, Dougie. Pirates didn't get much last night. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Dougie.
No hits for Pirates last night, Dougie. Will, I love that name. Legends Softball League. I am all in.
That actually is sweet.
Dude, that name is sweet. Legends Softball League for retired MLB players. That is sweet.
Copyright it right now.
Copy. Hurry. Go copyright it, Will, so no one takes our idea. We can do a 6 to 8 week tournament with 2 weeks. Wait, 6 to 8 week tournament? You mean 6 to 8 week season? With 2 week playoffs?
Dude, he's actually writing this up. That's so funny.
Or 6 to 8 week league. Okay. Wait, you really did make a business plan? Dude, I love this. So we really need to get the investors. We need to get players involved. I do think, though, I think one location we play in Omaha. See, but here's the hard part, though, is how do you get retired Major League players to play in Omaha when they don't live there? That's why it has to be more of like a professional league where players can play for the teams that they live closest by.
But then it's like, okay, if you're thinking, 9 players on a team. How many of them?
Probably 10 or 11, yeah.
10 or 11. So not. I'm not saying that all teams have somebody that could play.
Yeah, but
there's
no
a
one's
certain-
gonna want to stay for 6 to 8 weeks though.
Yeah, you'd probably want to like different teams would want to switch around players. You know, like have certain players come for like a certain week. And
Oh
then, like,
yeah.
rotate them through a lineup or something.
Well, that's why I like it as like the professional idea of you travel to play your games, and the incentive is you don't have to move.
But not all the retired baseball players. Even
Oh,
live near
Dougie.
their stadiums either.
Dougie, we had an idea of doing a retired men's slow pitch softball a slow pitch softball league for all retired Major League Baseball players. It's the best softball you're ever gonna see.
Would they play on 60-foot bases or 90-foot?
No, they not 90. It's like it's further. I can't remember what it is right now. It's further than that. Like normal adult slow pitch softball. It's like 80 feet or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think you could be able to do it in the same location though, Will. Because I think it'd be too hard to recruit people to be like, hey, come live in Omaha for 2 months. I'll clean it up. I'll send it to you. I love it though.
I do love it.
It's if we did one location, we'd have to figure out how to incentivize them to want to live there for 2 months though. Here's another option, Will. Another option, so that we're not competing with viewership during baseball season, we do it in the winter. The league will be located in California, Texas, or Florida. Yeah, but the difference is, though, is, with the College World Series, those kids, they're young kids in college playing for a college team. Now, though, when you talk about retired MLB players, these are players with families, players that have already played the game, they've retired. What would make them want to stay for 2 months in Omaha?
What would incentivize them? Because they're sitting on some of them.
Yeah,
play
some
their
have
cards
money,
right.
some don't. But even if they don't have money, it's like, or, a lot of money. It's hard to be like, hey, leave your family for 2 months or bring your family, but for 2 months. I love it so much.
It's like, so when do we get to go on Shark Tank for this?
That's exactly what we were talking about.
Oh, that's what you were
Uh-huh.
with Shark Tank?
Yeah, who said it? Someone's like, let's, all right, Will. Will's like, I'll fill out the application for Shark Tank. We come on, like, here's our business plan. They're like, well, what are your sales? Oh, we don't have any sales. Okay, what players have you signed? We haven't signed any players. What teams have agreed to this? Oh, we haven't had any teams. Okay,
Well, that's the thing. Is
what have you done? Oh, we met one time on the live stream and talked about it.
Yeah, we've never even met in person.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, here's a couple billion.
Yeah. Sure, we'll take it. Yeah, that was you, Will. Yeah. I remembered that. Did you fill out the application? Just kidding. Don't fill it out yet. We got to get a good bit. We got to legit get this.
Well, and how do you get a hold of players? It's not like you can just like DM them on Instagram.
No, but I think they have agents, right? You might be able to DM them. But you reach out to their agents.
Yeah. No way. I missed that.
Jim Duran, dude, is crazy.
Yeah, there's.
Hey, strangers. That's no 100%. I mean, heck, they were able to get a professional women's softball league, the Athletes Unlimited Softball League. If they can do that, we should be able to get something like this going. We don't need Shark Tank anymore, just a bored rich guy. That's true. Will, do you know any bored rich guys? Pickleball is a thing we can sell dudes hitting lasers. Like in pickleball.
Yeah.
That Dougie, if you're still on, that's actually not a bad idea. Just get an adult MLB retired pickleball league. It wouldn't be as fun as softball though, seeing some of those guys hit nukes. I swear I'd never go back to those days. What, playing pickleball? Is that what you're saying? I don't know how much money we're making for pickleball. Well, you know what, Will? We might need you to sacrifice your body to the old rich white guy, okay? We've got a league to pay for, and you've got to get it done. But don't worry, Will. It'll be worth it. Easier coming from a guy that doesn't have to do that. But it'll be worth it, Will. To get the... You'll take one for the team? What about 2 or 3? Because it might take a couple of rich white guys. Look, Will, that's fine. I'll write you in there. I'll make sure you get a little extra something. Well, I mean, to be fair, those guys might tip too. So you might get a little something from that too. But Will, sacrifices must be made. I'll sacrifice sleep. You sacrifice your body. I'm pretty sure that's, if you're looking at even trades, that's an even trade.
I'd say so.
Right? Sleep, body. Dude, but Will, seriously, I want to see this business plan that you've put together for this. I'm absolutely loving this. I feel like Dr. Seuss. Oh, the places we'll go. Is that Dr. Seuss?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the places you'll go.
Yeah, all the places you'll go.
Except for you'll go, it's we'll go. Oh, the
Will.
places we'll go. Love it. The places
go.
will go. All because of Will's willingness to make sacrifices for the team. Okay. I love it, dude. I love it so much. I'm so excited to see this.
Me too.
I love it. Oh. Wonder if Eugenio Suarez to the Yankees. That's what I want to know. Is Eugenio Suarez coming to the Yankees? And Zach Gallen's on the talks too to get there. After DF. The 33-year-old would provide a considerable offensive punch. That would be awesome if Eugenio Suarez signed with the Yankees. Was traded to him. as well. A team that wants to win. He said, referring to the Yankees. They're hungry still. If I get over there, I would do my best to try to help them win the World Series. He already said that. Look at that. In the All-Star game, he said that. Or when he was in Atlanta. Goes down to what Diamondbacks general manager wants to do with second half starting on Friday. His team is 11 games out of first place. Towards start, yeah. I'm just saying, you put Eugenio Suarez third base for the Yankees. That's pretty pretty good infield. I mean, Volpe, we'll get Volpe there. He'll get there. Did you see what Ketel Marte was wearing on the red carpet of
No, I
the
didn't.
All-Star game? Show you him and his kids. It's actually pretty cute what his kids are wearing.
Oh, what is it, like the green suit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Where?
To the right? Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to see what his kids...
Yeah, but I saw his kids too. And his wife was wearing like the purple dress too.
Also, let's see. In family, 2025 All-Star Game red carpet. Okay, no, that's this one here. Yeah. Like, dude,
Yeah.
how cool.
Matching jumpsuit.
And then I don't know what that is. A cape. His wife's also, look at that. It's like a legit cape. And Jazz, whatever she's wearing. Where's... And then Otani's just like the most simple, basic guy. I love it.
Oh, I was laughing. His translator has a huge noggin.
I know, seriously does. Jazz was actually
So
pretty basic. I was surprised. Yamamoto. Glaber. Mr. Scanes. Max Fried, look at that jacket, dude. This looks so old.
An old man jacket.
Nelson. Freddie. Ellie, look at that. Ellie's suit. Jeremy Pena. Manny Machado. Even that's pretty basic. White's it's kind of weird looking though.
Yeah.
Bruin,
It's funny.
are you on?
It's pretty funny. Yeah.
Bruin, you got to hear our idea.
Corbin Carroll.
I didn't even see him when I was watching. I didn't even see him walk by.
He looks so young.
Dude, he is young though.
It's like what, 22 or 23, 24?
Oh, it's because I'm on images. All. Right here. 2000?
24.
24. He is young, dude.
Yeah.
See, so he was drafted
Like
in 2019. Okay. 2022 was when he first got. So that's so quick, though. Because he's 24, 23, 22, 21. That's crazy.
yeah.
That's loco.
Dude, I couldn't imagine.
I know. All right, let's keep keeping on some of these teams. So with this mixer, guys, Inception mixer number 168. It's a 7-box mixer, a box of 24 Topps Inception Hobby, 25 Topps Chrome Black, 23 Topps Chrome Platinum, 20 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, 25 Bowman Hobby, 22 Bowman Chrome HTA, and then 2 boxes of 2022 Topps Clearly Authentic. Is there anything better than a nap when you're an adult? I will say there are times a nap is nice.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. I'm generally not a nap guy though, but I do take some sometimes. Sometimes I feel like when there's a nap, when you wake up, you don't want to do anything else. Plus, you just missed out on all that time you were napping. You could have been doing something else. But then there's times it's like, I just got to sleep, man.
No, I feel that.
Bruin, did you say the other day that you went back to work?
Yeah.
I keep asking you that, and you never answer my question. He's working? You're back working? I didn't know that. When did you go back, Bruin? All right. I didn't know that. Now I know. How's it going? You at the same store you were before? You can get transferred to the one you want to get transferred to? You guys want to see his booty? You guys want to see your booty?
Hello.
I had to fire a guy before my nap. So you were mentally exhausted. So after you fired the guy, you were just so mentally exhausted that you had to take a nap. That sounds about right. Must have been. How was it? How was the firing then? Was it just that intense? Told him the new schedule came out and he wasn't on it. That's your typical MO when it comes to letting people go. Hey, new schedule's out. Well, I'm not on it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so when am I gonna get on it? Try never. Facts. No, really though, is that really how you do it? When you let him go? Or do you legit bring him in and talk to him about it?
That's a good question to ask because I could see Bruin doing both ways.
Oh, me too, for sure.
Like,
Yeah, but if I'm that employee, I just play dumb. Like, no, you don't get to avoid the hard conversation. Okay. I'm not on it. Okay. So when am I going to be on it? No, and I just keep. Oh my gosh.
one of the craziest
I know.
banana ball right there.
That was, yeah. I was going to say, if you really did it like that, that's pretty crazy. But no, I'd just be like, okay, cool. So I'll just check back tomorrow. I'll check back every single day until I'm either on it or until we have a conversation. It's like, all right, let's just have a conversation now.
No, there's not much to discuss. Get out of here.
I know. Well, it's like, but at least at that point you can tell me, you know?
Right.
It's like, no, you don't just get to not put me on the schedule. We gotta talk about this. Look, let's just keep it simple. That's what you're gonna say. Look, let's just keep it simple. The schedule is out and you're not on it. And then they respond with,
Why not?
I get it. Thank you for your time. Thank you for the employment. I'll grab my stuff and we'll go.
If only it was that easy.
I know. If only it were that easy. Shake hands. Sayonara.
That's I was talking about a guy I had to fire at Subway. He was wanting a raise, and I was like, yeah, like, well, we talk to my dad, let's see what we can do. And he's like, well, how many hours is he working a week? Like 15. He was barely working part-time. My dad was like, well, if he can get up to like 20, 25 hours a week, like for a month or so, yeah, it's totally fine. Anyways, so I told him that. I was like, yeah, we can get you some more time. I was like, what other days would you be able to come in and work a couple extra hours? Like, it would just be like one more shift a week was it.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, oh, this day should work. So I made the schedule and sent it out like a little earlier because just in case he needed it. Anyways, I sent it out early. And he was like, oh, that's not going to work for me. He's like, dude, you told me it would. What
Yeah.
the heck?
Yeah.
I was just like, all right, it's like, see what I can do, change it out. I was like, but then he was like, yeah, like the next week should work. So I was like, all right. I was like, I'll put you on for next week. So next week came, same thing. I can't do it.
Oh,
So
really?
sick at school, yeah. I was like, dude, like, what the heck?
Brian Bruin, is this exactly how your conversation went? He was right after I went on leave for surgery. I told I don't play her. Oh, so he's only been with you guys for a couple months. So did you let him go like as soon as you returned? Or did you return, give him a couple days, and you're like, yeah, this isn't gonna work out? Dude hadn't even met you. Hi, I'm Bruin, and you're fired. Or you gave him 10 days. 10 days to like change? Or just like, hey, I'm letting you go in 10 days. No matter what, I'm letting you go in 10 days.
No, I think Bruin got back, didn't like him, gave him 10 days, and
But 10 days to what? Like to change? Hey, I'll give you
Oh,
10
yeah.
days to change. Or is it I'll give you 10 days, after 10 days I'm letting you go. No matter what.
I think, I don't know if it's like Idaho state law or if it's like a work law, but if they've worked for you for like 6 months, like they have to give you like a 2-week notice
Mm-mm.
of leave. No,
Nope.
that's not a thing.
Nope, Idaho's not Will State. You can be fired without a 2 weeks notice, and you can quit without a 2 weeks notice. Yep. Idaho is an at Will State.
Crazy.
I've had that happen to me minis of times, and I've done that minis of times.
I mean, if you can, no reason not to. But yeah, no, that guy kept giving me grief. But then he was like, "So when do I get my raise?" I was like, "Dude, we've talked about this." He's 32.
Oh, he's 32?
Yeah, he's 32. I was like,
And why was he only working like 15 hours?
he was also doing barber school as well.
Oh.
So he was doing school and doing that part full time, and then part of that's work too.
Yeah, and then
Anyways.
partly working. And then was he surprised? And then so...
And then, anyways, and so I was like, "Dude, you gotta work more." And he's like, "I just can't make it happen." I was like, "I can't give you a raise."
Mhm.
He's like, "All right," kind of like hung his head. He's like, "When you have time, like we can revisit this. Like I don't have a problem. Like it's just you
Yeah.
need to work more and do more than just
Yeah, we need
the
you to-
bare minimum. Like I have high school students that can work 5 days a week,
Yeah.
and like will do a better job." Like I didn't say that to him, but
Yeah.
like I just did. I had 17, 18-year-olds, 16-year-olds that were awesome.
So what did he end up?
Anyway, so a couple weeks later, it was just over a year ago now. It was like the week I was going to propose. So I had this get marked off for months,
Uh-huh.
or like a couple weeks. Marked off, like I was gonna be gone. I let everyone know, like I was gonna be gone, and I was not answering my phone for whatever reason.
Uh-huh.
Like if you were sick, like let me know and just find somebody. So like, still doing things like that, but like, don't reach out to me for minor inconveniences. Like there's other people that you
Yeah.
can reach out to. Like I am proposing this weekend.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, so a kid called me, and he was like, "Hey, I'm super sick this week." I'm like, "Hey, call this person, see if they can cover for you."
Was it this guy?
No, different kid. This
Okay.
adds to the story. Anyways,
You guys are all listening to this like, oh, I've had experience like this before,
Yeah.
huh, guys?
Anyway, so yeah, he's like, "Oh, I'm sick. Like, I won't be able to come in today." They're like, "Oh, that's fine. We have somebody that you can trade shifts with or something. They can come cover." They let me know, and I already pre-confirmed it, right? Like I already set people aside, like, "Hey, I'm gonna be gone. If the shift needs covered,
Yeah.
cover it." And so I was like, "Call them." Anyways, the guy texted me, "Hey, my girlfriend broke up with me. I don't think I can come in today."
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Dude, I am extremely sorry to hear that." He's like, "Yeah, man, we've been dating for like 3 years. This, that, the other." I was like, "Look, like, we don't have anybody that can cover your shift." I was like, "You can try these people that aren't there right now, see if they can stay." I was like, "So you can try them. Here's their numbers. Um, yeah, you can either, I was like, you can come in and work your shift, and we can try and get you a break from the next like work, so you can like take time to recover that you need." Or you can come in, work your shift. But honestly, it's like you can find another place to work too,
Mm-hmm.
because like it just been so consistent.
Yeah.
And
So go on.
and then, anyways, next day he was like, "Hey, I don't think I can come in again." I was like, "Same option as yesterday. You can come in, work your shift. You can find somebody to replace your shift, or you can find another place to work." And when I had sent that text, he had shut off his phone, and so I was like, "All right."
That's
So-
what it's gonna be.
And then like that next week, somebody broke into the store. That's when that all happened.
It's
Dude.
probably him. Do you have cameras that show if it was him?
They've already found like the evidence. They've already convicted him.
Oh, they
But
did?
It took like a whole year. Yeah, so that happened in like July 2nd, I think.
Dude. Hi,
And
Shawnee.
then,
I saw it, Brune. I'm gonna have to go look at it though. I haven't been able to look at it.
yeah, and then I think January is when they find the DNA evidence because he climbed through the window and
Oh,
cut
really?
up his arm.
What a dummy. Basically, Shawnee, Ty had to fire a guy, and after he fired him, the guy broke into the store that Ty was managing, and they caught him.
Yeah. Well, we knew who it was because of the camera, but it's like he cut himself, and instead of just like trying
Yeah.
to like wash it off in the sink or something, which he kind of did,
Uh-huh.
he went straight back into the back office where the first aid kit was.
Like he knows where.
Like
it's
he
at,
knew
exactly.
where exactly where it was.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
like,
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Adam if you want to
okay.
run point here.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, everybody. Shawnee. Shawnee listening from the car. Love it. Love it, love it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. We've gotta love it. Bruin, I don't know if you saw my response to your Discord from yesterday, but the video you sent me was pretty stinking hilarious. That one was so awesome. That one had me cracking up. All I'm asking for is 2 million. And an 8-ball. Oh, Bruin, that one had me rolling. That was pretty good. I know. That was the best part, too. How'd your mom feel about not letting you have that? I was like, don't get smart with me, boy. Oh, man. Yeah, that was awesome. I've never seen that movie. Probably won't ever see that movie. But that was a pretty funny scene. That was pretty fun. That was super funny. Oh, man, I loved it. I loved it for sure. Yeah, no, that was pretty good. Yeah, no, for sure. That one was definitely a gem. That one was a gem. Yeah, nice stuff. Got some goodies. Goodies over here. Lots and lots of goodies. Lots and lots of goodies. Lots and lots of goodies. We have 2025 Chrome Black, 2025 Bowman Hobby, 2024 Inception, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2022 two boxes of 2022 Clearly Authentic, and a box of 2022 Bowman Chrome. So, and that's the HTA break, the HTA choice. But yeah, Bruin, what happened with that guy? Was he just not showing up? Was he not performing? Non-compliant. Gotcha. As Ralph would say, not very coachable. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Did have a few workers like that too. They were, oh, dude, so my brother managed before I did, and those two girls, they're in college, just ran him into the ground, just manipulated him to the max. Cause he's 18. He's 18. He's never managed anything before. I mean, yeah, these girls, they were a little older than I was, so they tried to do the same thing to me, and I just did not deal with their BS at all. They were like, the store closed at like 10 o'clock, and these girls, they would stay late and clean the store. I'm like, what exactly are you cleaning? Why are you cleaning? I never asked you to stay late and clean. It's like, why are you cleaning, for one, until 2 in the morning? And two, why is the store not clean? Like, what exactly did you clean? And one of them was like, one time was like, well, can I do homework when it's slow? I'm like, no. Like, you're working. I'm not paying you to do homework. Well, I'm behind on my assignments. Not my problem. I have assignments. I'm in school too. This is work, not school, not study time. They did not love me, and I did not care. I was like, I had a fun work environment. I will say that. I am fun to work with. But I'll call you out when you're being dumb. Well, and they were like, well, we need to talk about something. I was like, fine. They're like, can we meet at McDonald's? I was like, whatever. We can meet you at McDonald's to talk about whatever it is you wanted to talk about. Well, they wanted to put it in a form of a complaint about one of their coworkers, and they're like, well, she's just not good to work with. I was like, why? What makes it so hard to work with her? Well, she just does this, 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 and this. And I'm like, that's not a problem. She makes sandwiches extremely fast. She does extremely good manners. When it comes to customer service, it was a Subway, Johnny. It was a Subway. It was a Subway store. Anyways, they were complaining because they didn't think she. Like, in all honesty, if I could have put it into words for them, she didn't fit the vibe. That's why they wanted to fire her. And I'm like, it's not a fireable offense. Like, you're gonna have people you don't like and disagree with. You work through it. You deal with it. If you don't like it, you can leave. It's like, I'm not gonna fire her when she's really not doing anything wrong and she works harder than both of you. So, yeah, it was a joke when I first started working there, picking up shambles. But we had fun. We ended up. Well, the hardest part is I wasn't even able to hire my own employees. So that was a little annoying too. I had to beg and plead the general manager. Like, please let me hire my own people. You're just hiring some of these strangest people on the planet. Yeah. Okay. We got 24 spots left. Everyone. Oh, Shawnee. It was. It was. It's I did have a hard time leaving because it's like my parents own it. I was like, I talked to him. I was like, I can't. I'm done. I'm not dealing with all this crap. I was like, the store's crap. Like, the store itself wasn't getting. It's been due for a remodel forever. And it wasn't making enough to even pay for it. So it just was getting run down slowly but surely. So we kept failing all of our audits. So it was just like, oh my gosh. But I finally got it to a point where we were passing audits, which was fantastic. But even then, it was like we were getting like failing grades for like building quality and like customer service stuff. But then it's like, okay, take the things you can fix. Like, we can't fix the tiles right now, but we can make sure that the floors are swept and everything's wiped up and make sure the food on the counter stays fresh and clean. Like, extra fresh and clean. And so that started happening, and sandwiches started looking better. More people came in. So we were getting more sales, passing stuff. Then it was just like one thing after another. I'm like, I'm done. Can't do it. I'm done working here. I'm not going to go anywhere with Subway. Moved on. And here I am, selling baseball cards. Who would have thought? Not me. But it's good stuff. Love it. We do love it. Let's see here. Bowman Chrome. Oh, it's funny. Ralph was on the wrong checklist. He's on the 2025 Chrome. 2023. Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. There we go. Now we just get all the checklists lined up. All right. All right, all right. Okay. Let us go through the checklists, shall we? Clearly authentic. These are magged autos with acetate cards. They're so sweet. Topps Tech autographs. Bring a different acetate. Bring another acetate brand into the fold. These are also numbered. All cards in 2022 Clearly Authentic will come with on-card signatures. So there you go. There you go. Blazer, Braves checklist? Great question. You have Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Greg Maddux, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Andrew Jones, Murphy again, Dansby Swanson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Freddie Freeman, and Acuna again. And there's 2 boxes that we're running through in the mixer for the Clearly Authentic. So So not too shabby. Yeah, for sure, Blazer. For sure. Um, yeah, let me know if you want me to go through any of the other checklists too. Because we have Chrome Black from this year, 2025 Bowman Hobby. We have 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. The Clearly Authentic, which is the list we just went over. 2022 Bowman Chrome. And 2024 Topps Inception, which Inception has some nice ones for him too. Yeah, cause you have lots of Acuna, AJ Smith-Shawver, Michael Harris II, Chipper Jones, Austin Riley, Ozzy Albies, more Shawver, lots of Acuna, lots and lots of Acuna, and Michael Harris II. Shawnee. I think it's Pristine and Museum are the next two we're looking at. Mm-mm. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Come on now. Goodness gracious. I know Topps Chrome release date's next week. Um, Here we go. So yeah, we have Topps Chrome, Topps Finest, Tier 1, Pristine, and Museum. I think Tier 1, I don't think will be released. Let's see. But I know Pristine and Museum will be like the next two from what it sounds like. Yeah, museum, pristine, and finest. Yeah, finest will be August 12th. When finest will be released. Or available. Sorry, available. So probably pre-orders on the 12th. Pristine's kind of that same boat. And museum. But yeah, it's looking like finest is going to be the next one. Trying to rip responsibly. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yep. Looking like finest is going to be the next one. Let's see, we also have like diamond icons that'll show up. Topps Cosmic Chrome. Bowman Chrome. Topps Chrome Platinum. Gilded. Might be getting maybe. So probably won't for the end of the year. We got lots. Lots is popping up. Yeah, we'll probably end up with some diamond icons at some point. More than likely cosmic. Museum, pristine, finest, tier 1. Yeah. Finest is going to be what's next after Chrome. It's the only one with another date on it that I've seen so far. I hope so, DG. I hope so. Diamond icons would be sweet. I do love the diamond icons. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I could still see it happening. I mean, if they're all in the same week, people will. If you build it, nerds will come. That's what I was thinking of the Benchwarmers quote. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they might. They could not to release big ones in a week. At the same time, I think that's not. I don't know if that would impact their sales as much. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not much of I don't know. You could be right, DG. I think you might be right.
Sam, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you here. I feel like, well, in DGF, I like when that happens too, because, like, I loved when we went from, like, ripping Tribute to ripping Chrome Black to ripping Bowman to ripping Series 2 to ripping Inception. It was nice. I like when it's like, okay, 1 week we have this, next week we have this, next week we have that. So I like it a lot. Now, that doesn't take away from these sweet mixers that get put together from Adam. I mean, got some sweet product. Shawnee, they won't be for a while. It didn't say when. It just said coming soon. The only one that had an official date of when it was available was Finest for August 12th. So all the others, they tend to stick to a similar schedule they did last year. Yeah, so like last year, Bowman Chrome released like mid September. Oh. Last year, Museum released on July 31st. So, I mean, we could be coming up close on that. I think also because of what happened earlier this year where they had to push things back, it shifted the rest of them. I mean, Museum probably will release soon, is my guess. Finest last year released August 7th. Pre-sales began around July 10th. So where we haven't even had pre-sales yet, they're probably not going to be till the end of the year. Like, I mean, we might start having pre-sales August, be my guess, for them. But then, yeah, we wouldn't be able to like rip them till late August, September. Be my guess. My best guess. That is my best guess. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Well, let's see. All right. Checklist time. Everybody, listen up. Listen up close. We're going to go through the 2022 Clearly Authentic. Clearly Authentic checklist. So we have 2 boxes of it for this mixer. Lots of sweet, sweet names. You got the auto with the acetate card. So they're fun. You can see through them. And all the autos are on card, which is also very nice. Very nice stuff. So, for the Diamondbacks, we have Alec Thomas, Jake McCarthy, and Seth Beer all signed. For the Braves, you have Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Greg Maddux, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Andrew Jones, Dansby Swanson, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Freddie Freeman. Nice ones there. For the Orioles, you have Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Cedric Mullins, and Ryan Mountcastle. Red Sox, you have Connor Siebold, Connor Wong, Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Nomar Garcia Parra, Pedro Martinez, Wade Boggs, Jim Rice, Jaron Duran, Rafael Devers, and Xander Bogaerts. Cubbies, you got Greg Deichmann, Andre Dawson, Ryan Sandberg, and Kerry Wood. For the White Sox, and Clearly Authentic, Gavin Sheets, Jake Berger. Berger sounds really good right now. A Berger. Let's see, you got Frank Thomas, Mark Burrell, Paul Konerko, Andrew Vaughn, Eloy Jimenez, Luis Robert. Reds, you have Aleo Lopez, Hunter Green, Barry Larkin, Joey Votto, Eric Davis, Jesse Winker, Sonny Gray, Jonathan India, and Tyler Stevenson. Also up there too. Guardians on the board. Tristan McKenzie, Jose Ramirez, and Shane Bieber. For the Rockies, you have Colton Welker, Ryan Vilade, and Larry Walker. Tigers, Spencer Torkelson, Cecil Fielder, Akil Badu, Casey Mize, and Torkelson again. Astros still on the board. Chas McCormick, Jake Myers,
Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, Kyle Tucker, Jordan Alvarez, Alex Bregman, and Jose Altuve all signed for the Astros. For the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr., John Heasley, Jackson Cower, Bo Jackson signs 2 different card types. And you got Salvador Perez signing for him as well. Brewers. Brewers got Aaron Ashby, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Corbin Burns, and Christian Yelich. See the Twins running with Curtis Terry, Joe Mauer, Torrey Hunter, Alex Kirilloff, and Byron Buxton. The Mets. Mets have David Wright, Dwight Gooden, Darryl Strawberry, Keith Hernandez, Pete Alonso, Mike Piazza as well, hanging on in there. The Yankees. You have Luis Seal, Andy Pettit, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Dave Winfield, Hideki Matsui, Paul O'Neill, and Aaron Judge. The Athletics, you have Dennis Eckersley, Mark McGuire, Ricky Henderson, Reggie Jackson, Jose Canseco, Matt Chapman, Mark McGuire, and Matt Olson. Your Phillies have Hans Kraus, Matt Vierling, Bryson Stott, Bryce Harper, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Reese Hoskins, and Scott Rowland.
Let's turn the music off. It's loud.
Is it really loud again?
Yeah. I turned it on and I was like, how's it? Okay. Thanks.
No, you're good. You're good. It's been goofy. It's been pretty goofy. Has it been loud on YouTube? I'm curious. I haven't hopped in on that today. I guess YouTube doesn't have music anyways. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. In the end, doesn't even matter. Tried so hard, got so far. Alrighty. Okay. Continuing on the checklist for the Clearly Authentic. You have CJ Abrams for the Padres. The Padres. CJ Abrams, Fernando Tatis Jr. signs 3 different card types.
And I just dropped my lid. The Giants still on the board. Heliot Ramos, Buster Posey, Will Clark again, and Joey Bart. It would clear back there. Drop the lid. There you go. Saved it. Saved it. And the Mariners still on the board. Mariners, Julio Rodriguez, Edgar Martinez, Ichiro Randy Johnson, Kyle Lewis, Logan Gilbert, and Ken Griffey Jr. all on that board. You got the Cardinals with Ozzie Smith, Steve Carlton, Dylan Carlson, Jack Flaherty, Nolan Arenado, and Paul Goldschmidt. Rays on the board. Wander Franco. We don't want him. You also have Josh Lowe, Austin Meadows, and some more Wander. I'm a wanderer. See, Rangers, AJ Alexi, Juan Gonzalez, and Adolis Garcia. And the Nationals, you have Josiah Gray, Riley Adams, Vladimir Guerrero, Senior, not Junior. You have his papa. Vladimir Guerrero, Juan Soto, Tim Raines, Kybert Ruiz, also on there. Kybert Ruiz. And that is the end of the 2022 Clearly Authentic checklist. Is there any teams that you missed that you would like me to go back over? Because I can do that. Let's see. Okay. Getting familiar with 2022 Bowman. You have Bobby Witt Jr. rookie cards. Bobby Witt rookies. Let's see. What else on here? For the Bowman Chrome checklist, we're going to go over Bowman Chrome here. 2022 Bowman Chrome HTH hoist. Very gorgeous. We've got the Diamondbacks on the board with Jordan Lawler, Jorge Barrosa, Drew Ellis, and more Lawler. Orioles, you have Cedric Mullins, Colin Burns, Cesar Prado, Donta, Williams, Greg Cullen, Isaac De Leon, John Rhodes, Michael Hernandez, Reed Trimble. You've got Mike Baumann, Colton Cowser, autos in here. Let's see. Red Sox, Marcelo Mayer, Blaze Jordan, Sadon, Rafaela, Daniel McEvanley, Elvini, Edison Paulino, Nathan Hickey, more Mayer, and more Mayer. For the Cubbies, we've got Nelson Velasquez on a few of these. Reginald Preciado, Christian Hernandez, Alexis Hernandez, BJ Murray, Christian Franklin, Liam Spence, Parker Chavez, Parker Chavers, and some more Velasquez. The White Sox. Yolbert Sanchez, Yoelki Cespedes, Jose Rodriguez, Oscar Calas. Let's see, we got Wes Kath, Eric Hernandez, Jorge Vera, Tanner McDougal, Wilfred Veras, Colson Montgomery, for the Reds still on the board. Ivan Johnson, Graham Ashcraft, Leonardo Balcazar, Ricardo Cabrera, Thomas Farr, Yerlin Confiran, Hunter Green, Jay Allen, the Guardians. You have Jason. Jason Churio, Jose Tena, George Valera, and that's it. Rockies, Ezekiel Tovar, Michael Toglia, Benny Montgomery, Braxton Fulford, Juan Guerrero, Yanquiel Fernandez, and Benny Montgomery.
see. Tigers. Tigers on the board still. Some nice ones in here. Spencer Torkelson. Roberto Campos. Austin Schultz. Astros. Pedro Leon. You also have Emmanuel Valdez. Quincy Hamilton. Roylan Machandi. Chandi. Here you go, Royals. Royals, nice one here. Zuli Matias. Daniel Velasquez, Gerard Gonzalez, Michael Garcia, and Bobby Witt Jr. on his rookie card. Marlins. Been taken already. Brewers. The Brew Crew. Hedbert. Perez. Antonio Pinheiro. Jackson Churio. Jeremy Vargas. You got Hendry Mendez as well. The Twins. Twins still on the board. Danny De Andrade. Jake Rucker. Noah Miller. Yosel Mercedes. Brian Acuna. The Mets. The Mets. Brett Beatty. You got JT Schwartz, Kevin Kendall, Simon Wan, Willie Fannis. Yankees on the board here. Have Austin Wells, Jason Dominguez, Anthony Volpe, Benjamin Cowles, Cooper Bowman, Roderick Arias, Luis Hill on his rookie card, Trey Sweeney, very nice. Oh, Bruin, what'd you send me? Oh no. It's a long one. I will have to. We'll have to read later. We'll have to listen later. It's like a 4-minute video. Can't be checking it out right now. Let's see. We've got the Athletics here on the board. Logan Davidson, CJ Rodriguez, Denzel Clark, Junior Perez, Kevin Smith, Phillies. Let's see, Logan O'Hoppe, Bryson Stott, Davin Tonkel, Logan Cerny, Simon Muzziotti, William Vergola. The Padres. Yuji Rosario. You have Jackson Merrill, Jarlin Susana, Rosemond Verdugo, Samuel Zavala, Yendry Rojas, CJ Abrams on his rookie card, James Wood signs as well. We also have Jackson Merrill. Let's see. And crazy stuff. Looking up James Woods transactions. He started off signed to PG National to Cardinal. Then Padres signed him. Then he was assigned to the ACL. Padres. Very nice. Leo. What can I help you with, Mr. Leo? That is us. ACW cards. ACW cards. Good stuff. All right, back to the 2022 Bowman checklist. I got distracted looking for James Woods' transaction history from where he's been bounced around to. But he started off at the Padres, got signed by the Padres, went to the Nationals. And Nationals had a great trade there. They got a lot out of that. Just from trading Soto to the Padres. You got CJ Abrams, James Wood, Mackenzie Gore. Very nice. All right, Giants here. Giants for 2022 Bowman Chrome for autos. You have Patrick Bailey, Hunter Bishop, Marco Luciano signs a few times. You have Adrian Sugesti,
Alexander Suarez, Diego Velasquez, Ryan Reckley, and Iverson Ortega. For the Mariners, got Zach DeLope. You have Harry Ford, Andy Thomas, Cade Marlowe, Charlie Welch, Luis Chevalier, and Victor Labreda. We also have Julio on his rookie card. Julio Rodriguez, J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez on his rookie card. Let's see. For the Cardinals still on the board. You got Nolan Gorman, Zach Thompson, Juan Yepes, Jordan Walker, Joshua Baez, Jonathan Mejia, Juan Bin Cho, Joshua Baez again. There you go. The Rays, you have Curtis Mead. Wander Franco. Not important for the Wander Franco. We have Carlos Colmenares. Another Curtis Mead. Alexander Ovales. Drew Baker. Stanley Castillo. Mason Hour. Willie Vasquez. Rangers up next on the board. Justin Foscue, Anthony Gutierrez, Cameron Colley, Daniel Cueva, Jojo Blackman, Jose Rodriguez, Jason Morubel, and Luis Angel Acuna. Luis Angel Acuna for the Rangers in that. Blue Jays have been snagged, which means the Nationals. You have Brady House, Christian Vaquero, Dalen Lyle, and Evan Lee for the Nats. Evan Lee. Dalen Lyle, Evan Lee for the Nationals in that checklist. Not too shabby. Fun checklist there for the 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA choice. Now, you guys, keep the tapping of the screens going. We need to get up to, again, keep the likes going, tap the screen. Once we get up to 20,000 likes with 100 shares, we can work on a giveaway. We also just need a purchase as well. Once the purchase goes through, we can run one giveaway, but if we get up to 20,000 with 100 likes, we can do a 2-person giveaway. So, keep working, keep tapping those screens, keep tapping them away. I'm going to go grab the fan, because I finally got the okay to do so. So I'm going to go grab the fan, I'm going to run to the restroom, and then I will be right back. Okay? Okay. Alright. Sound good. Okay. All right, I will be back. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Sail away to China. Rowboat finding. You said you were having it too long. Everybody gonna break my stride. Nobody's gonna hold me down. Oh no. I gotta keep on moving. Alright. Let's see what we got here. See here. We've got 24 spots left on this mixer. We have personals that you can get as well. I've noticed recently. Pull this up real quick. Let's see. But recently, TikTok has been super duper generous. Pull this around real quick. So we got this, alright? Let me get that shop out of the way. Right up here. This has been given me, at least for me. You got 25%, 20, 20. So, I don't know if that's the same for you for these coupons, but those are very, very nice. Check them out. Check them out. See what they can do for you. See what they can do. Give them a good look-see. But very nice with those coupons that are on there. Coupons that are on there. And let's see. All right. With that note, we are going through the checklist for the mixer. We've gone through our Clearly Authentic. We've gone through the 2022 Bowman Chrome. Now we're moving up to 2023 Topps Platinum. Topps Chrome Platinum. Alrighty. Topps Chrome Platinum. Topps Chrome Platinum. Topps Chrome Platinum. Okay. Chrome Platinum. Platinum. Topps Chrome Platinum 2023. We have for the Diamondbacks Brandon Fod, Corbin Carroll, Gabriel Moreno, Randy Johnson, and Ryan Nelson. All signed. For the Braves, you have Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, John Schmaltz, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Vaughn Grissom. Let's see, Orioles. Orioles nice here. Adley Rushman, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Gunnar Henderson, Grayson Rodriguez, Jim Palmer, Kyle Stowers. I believe that's all their rookie years. The Adley, Gunnar, and Kyle for the Orioles. You got Red Sox on the board with Brian Bello, Carlton Fisk, Caleb Hamilton, David Ortiz, Mo Vaughn, Masataka Yoshida, Narcisco Crook, Tristan Casas, and Wade Boggs. Oh my goodness, Country Kid. Hello. Hello, Country Kid. How are you, good sir? How are you? Long time no see. Kidding. We saw each other yesterday. Well, you saw me yesterday. And I talked to you yesterday, last night. Doing good. Doing good. Cannot complain. Cannot complain. Getting so close to being done with the semester. It's been nice. I'm happy. I'm happy it's so close. I got 2 exams to take. I have 3 still. I have 1 on Saturday. And then 2 I can take Monday. But then I'm done. I'm done like a whole week early, which is so nice. So nice. But one of them I have to, 2 of them I have to take in person, and that's just annoying. I don't like going in person. It's just not as fun. Not as fun. Yeah, that's what I'm up to, Country Kid. Might get a round of golf in this weekend, maybe. Depends on when we're going, and because that just makes the difference between when I take my test too. So I gotta remember when the center's open. I'm pretty sure it's like 9 to 5. So we should be good. Should be good. No problem there, right? But I haven't actually done a round of golf since, shoot, I was probably like 12. I mean, I've hit golf balls like at a driving range a lot. Not a lot, but a couple times. So, I don't know. But I also haven't been able to pick a side. Because I'm naturally left-handed and I've never wanted to ruin my baseball swing. But it's like now it's no big deal. Right? Might as well just start. But no one I know is a left-handed golfer. So I can't borrow clubs. So I'm going to see what we can do. I taught myself how to swing right-handed. So, I mean, it's probably going to be bad, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens as it goes. But got that to look forward to. Possibly a little bit of fishing that evening. Possibly a little bit of fishing. Crazy thing. I know Adam would like this. We are going through a meteor storm. Started about 2 hours ago, I think. I mean, of course, you can't really see them because it's daylight still. But tonight, you will be able to go outside and see a bunch of meteors. So if that piques any of your interest, saw that yesterday, so I will be spending a little bit of time tonight outside in the dark watching the sky fall, which will be a lot of fun. I love watching meteor showers. It's just cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I'm curious though, like if you think about it, the universe is quote unquote infinite. I mean, it does have a definitive end that we can see, but we just assume that it's never ending as scientists. But even then, the universe is massive, and we have these rocks that we bump into all the time. You ever wonder, I just thought about this, how many stinking rocks fall into the atmosphere every day? You know? I think it's pretty crazy that, because you can see a meteor at random times during the year, but how stinking rare is that occurrence? You know, just a random meteor streak that goes through the sky. Like, I saw a pretty stinking good one the other day. Like, I was extremely surprised. I say the other day, it was a while ago. It was a while ago. I was driving back from work here, and I was turning a corner, and all of a sudden it was this big green ball, and it was like, and it was there for a while. Like, it was a long one. Because usually they're just like, you know, quick. They're just like a. That one was in the at least a second or two. Like, it wasn't like you blink, you miss it. It was like when you could like blink and rub your eyes, and it was still there. So, yeah, I've always loved watching the meteor showers. It's just cool. Also, like when there was a bunch of satellites that went up a couple years ago. You could see them all moving at the same time across the sky. That was cool. I don't know if they still do that. Haven't noticed. I have not noticed. Anybody else know? Anybody know? Anybody know? Anybody know? Crazy. All right. Okay, let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. The Cubs. This is 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. The checklist we're going through, we have a box of it. Super cool cards. Super cool ones. But this is our 7-box mixer. Excuse me. It's got a box of Chrome Black from this year, 2025 Bowman Hobby, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2 boxes of Clearly Authentic from 2022, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and a box of 2024 Inception. All right, 2024 Inception. So, we're on the checklist for Chrome Platinum, 2023 Chrome Platinum. We have the Cubs. You have Caleb Killian that signs. Christopher Morel, Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux, Hayden Wozniacki. That's bought in. Just checking in. Blazer. No one yet. We've had a few people come looking, but no one else has come in quite yet. Which I don't know why. This mixer is sweet. We ripped some of these yesterday. They're fun. There's a lot of sweet ones that are out there. Or I mean they're right here, but they're sweet cards. They're sweet. Especially the Clearly Authentic. The acetate cards are so cool. They're so cool. Like slightly see-through. So, super fun there. Super fun. Super fun. But yeah, Braves a nice choice. I was someone was asking yesterday about who they should get, and I was like, Cardinals or Braves. They're like, I'm leaning more towards Brave, and then Adam was like, nah, get the Brewers. So they ended up going with the Brewers, which ended up being a great choice. Yeah. Well, I mean, and Adam does such a good job with like figuring out pricing too. I'm not exactly sure how he does it, but he figures it out and really does do a very good job on pricing. Who's that? It's like we got 6 different products. It's like, all right, how do you do the math for those 6? But then you add one of the Clearly Authentic. So, yeah, I think it's great. I think it's fantastic. I think the thing that throws people off is the fact that it's a mixer. And so not a lot of people, especially like collectors, they're like, it's not as safe to get into the break, which it's not true because it doesn't make any difference. The boxes are still sealed. Your chances are just as good at getting any of those autos as a regular break. You know? Plus, you have chances to get it from different products. And it's fun because you have, like, some of these you have, like, for example, trying to think here. Like the Giants. You have some that have Barry Bonds. Some that don't, but they have lots of Jung-Hoo Lee. And some that have Will Clark and Buster Posey. Yesterday you had Luminaries that had who was it? Willie Mays. Goodness, Willie Mays. You know, so it's like you have such a good variety of players between like rookies and vets. Heck, we hit a Mark McGuire out of 15 yesterday. So, lots of fun here. Let's see. Let's go. So, 2023 Chrome Platinum, the White Sox. You have Carlos Perez, Davis Martin, Franklin Herman, Frank Thomas, and Oscar Colas. The Reds. Barry Larkin, Chucky Robinson, Graham Ashcraft, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto, Matt McClain, and Will Benson. Time for the Reds. For the Guardians, Bo Naylor, Oscar Gonzalez, Shane Bieber, Tyler Freeman, and Will Brennan. The Rockies, you have Brian Serven, Ezekiel Tovar, and Michael Toglia. See, Tigers on the board still. Kerry Carpenter, Riley Green, and Ryan Creedler. See, Strohs on the board. Hunter Brown, Roger Clemens, and Yainer Diaz. Interesting mix there. Sweet one. Absolutely sweet ones. Royals, Bobby Witt Jr., Drew Waters, Michael Massey, MJ Melendez, Nick Prado, and Vinny Pasquantino. For the Brew Crew, Brewers here in the 2023 Chrome Platinum. Bryce Terang, Christian Yelich, Ethan Small, Garrett Mitchell, Jason Alexander, Paul Molitor, and Robin Yount. Some beautiful bets there. Paul Molitor, Robin Yount. Twins. We have Byron Buxton, Matt Wallner, Pablo Lopez, Simeon Woods Richardson, and Torrey Hunter. Mets still up there. Brett Beatty, David Wright, Francisco Alvarez, Francisco Rodriguez, Jose Budo, Kodai Senga, Mark Vientos. Yankees still on the board here. Aaron Judge, Anthony Volpe, Derek Jeter, Mariano Rivera, Nestor Cortez, Osvaldo Cabrera, and Oswald Pereza. Got very nice checklist there for the Yanks. The Yanks are big in the mixer. They're big pretty much everywhere. Let's see. Athletics still on the board. Got Barry Zito, Dennis Eckersley, Dermis Garcia, Esteri Ruiz, Freddie Tarnock, Jose Canseco, JJ Bleday, Ken Waldachuk, Mark McGuire, Rolly, Fingers, and Shea Langliers. A's are stacked in that. A's are stacked in the platinum. We've got the Phillies. Phillies on the board. We got Brett Bailey Falter, Bryce Harper, John Crook, Mark Appel, Ryan Howard, and Trey Turner. For the Padres. You got Dave Winfield, Yuji Rosario, Fernando Tatis Jr., and Juan Soto on the board there. Soto on the board for the Pods. The Giants. Giants have Will Clark signs for him. For the Mariners, you have Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, and Julio Rodriguez. Crazy stuff. All right, Cardinals. The Cardinals on the board. Cardinals here. Alec Burleson, Jim Edmonds, Jordan Walker, Matthew Liberatore, Nolan Gorman, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland, Ted Simmons, and Zach Thompson. Guys, and we got a flash sale going. Hello, everybody. We got a flash sale going. Flash sale on the mixer, everybody. See, the Rays. Jonathan Aranda, Taj Bradley. Rangers. You got Bubba Thompson, Cole Reagans, Ezekiel Duran, Josh Young, Josh Smith, Rafael Palmeiro. And for the Nationals, you have Evan Lee, Jeter Downs, Joey Menendez, Tim Raines, and Vladimir Guerrero Sr. for the Nats in the 2023 Chrome Platinum. In the mixer. Now again, mind you, that is not all the names that signed. We've gone through a few. Already. We've gone through the Bowman 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, the clearly 2022 Clearly Authentic, and the Topps Chrome Platinum so far. So we still have Inception 2025 Bowman Hobby and 2025 Chrome Black. Cool stuff.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna hop in real fast, see if I can fix this music. Actually, give me just a second.
You got it, boss. Oh, it's my tool set. Forgot I had it here. Saw this one and forgot we had that one. Well, I saw this one. I was reminded. But guys, let's get it going. Let's get it going. You got 11 minutes on that flash sale. Some great spots still on the board. Papa's going to be popping in here soon. He's going to try and get some more music. La música. La música. La música. Since it's so stinking loud, we're going to try and fix it. So see what we can go and do. Go and do, go and do, go and do. That's a crazy play. Crazy, crazy play. Foul ball for the Tigers. There's a foul ball on the Tigers. Catcher goes to catch it, pops out of his mitt.
Okay.
Third baseman's running in. All right, Papa.
I'm gonna hop and see if I can get this
Music.
stinking iTunes situation figured out and why it wants to be so
Loud.
dang loud. Wow, guys, we are really moving on this break. Good work. Keep up the good work. Hello, my friends. How are we? I'm going to go the OBS route, I think. See if I can make that way work. Aquí estoy. Maybe. I believe that's what it's going to be. Musica. Create new. iTunes.
Watch that today in Spanish.
Oh, really?
Yeah, watch the rest of the movie in Spanish.
Dude, my wife hates that soundtrack.
Really?
I was like, what?
There's some bangers in there.
Yeah. Prince of Egypt. It's Prince of Egypt, right?
Mhm.
Prince of Egypt soundtrack. So good.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was not vibing with it on our drive down to Utah the other day. I was like, what? These are some certified bangers, man.
With the salt of this on my brow.
I can see it. It was before she was pregnant. Because, yeah, we went. It was. But, yeah. Okay.
La 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 la.
She's convinced she's having a boy. Donato, thank you for commenting on one of our posts. And Blazer digging the set. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gassing me up. She's not getting morning sickness. She's getting evening sickness. Which the only baby that she said she ever got evening sickness with was Jax. But this, I'm pretty sure she's told me that before. I feel like I remember her saying to me about what can I think right now?
Gotta count through.
I think our last one. I was like, yeah, Arya. She was like, oh, I never, because she never got sick with any of the other kids, but Arya she got sick with. She's like,
And I was like, no, you said that with Arya, and she's a girl. She's like, no, but Arya was morning sickness. And I was like, I don't remember that.
Right.
I just don't remember that. So, I think that she's just trying to convince the child in her womb to be a boy. Which, that's not how it works. Well, depends on what state you live in.
The state of delusion?
That's not how that works. That's true. State of delusion or also physical state.
Yeah, just the state of reality.
This is true, Ty. This is very true. Alright, hold on. I need to see if YouTube is going to hear. Make sure that YouTube isn't picking up the sound. Music.
Oh, yeah, that would be...
The sound of music. My voice hasn't come back all the way. I sing my kids a song to go to bed every night. They each have their own song. One of my daughter's names is Aurora Rose, so I sing the Sleeping Beauty song for her. And she has not been too thrilled the last 2 nights because my cold, I lost my voice.
Just like that.
So I can sing like the low notes, and as soon as I hit a certain note, my
You're
voice
like-
just cuts out completely.
Yeah.
And I'm just singing silently.
She's like,
And you can kind of hear the air coming out, and she's just like, and it was funny because last night she's like, tonight was a little bit better than last night. And I was like, I know, I'm sorry. We're getting closer. It's almost back. But yeah, literally. Tonight was a little better than last night. I was like, it was a little better than last night. I gained like 2 or 3 notes back.
That's so funny. It's like, I don't like how you're singing. Can you fix that?
Literally. I was like, yeah, sorry my voice is gone.
It's like, I can't help it. I'm just...
Christian, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see if we can get some music for you all. Okay, good. It's not picking it up there. Ooh, I need to make sure it's not picking up on the record channel either. For when we record a video, or just clip a video, because then that's not good. Output. Stream audio. Stream, I think. No, output. There it is. Recording. Nope, it's on number 1. Perfect. Okay. We should be good to make this work now, or so I hope. Moment of truth. She might ask for a different song. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find any song that has even the slightest notes that go even like kind of high for a guy. My voice is basically gone. Only Broadway girls alone. See, it is coming through on my mic. So is TikTok? Are you hearing sound now? Really, really loud music. It is coming through on the Adams home mic. General settings, cable output, VB audio. Is it only because it's coming through here? Nope. It's because it's coming through on iTunes. That's 100% what it is. Did you?
Yeah.
Gone now?
Yeah, it's gone now.
That's what it was. It was coming through here on my mic, the home mic. So I gotta find out how I can separate those from getting heard here. Okay. All right. Well, we don't have to do it this way anymore. You still hear it now though? It's just quieter. It's probably too quiet though because we actually turned it down. Can't hear it at all.
Well, and it's turned down on that too, isn't it?
Yeah. But we have it pretty low on both already. TikTok is like super sensitive to it, so that's where. You don't hear it at all? Ty, you don't hear it?
Yeah, no, I don't hear it.
Oh! All right, now I hear it. Yeah. Can you go out? No, come here and talk real fast. Actually, I'll go listen.
You want me to talk and you'll listen?
Yeah, I'm gonna listen
Okay.
to this talk.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. What do we talk about while Adam's not here? Darren, you really need to watch a video of the guy and girl get caught cheating at a Coldplay concert. Darren, where was my invite to watch this? I have no clue.
Yeah, we can go a little louder.
Alright.
I think we can go a little more.
Daylight. I'm curious. I am curioso. Where was my invite to watch said video? Cause
Let's talk
I-
for a second just so I can hear them. Just make sure the music isn't too loud while we're not talking.
gotcha. I have to be quiet, but answer.
Perfect. I think it's good.
Cool.
All right, well, we figured that out. That's just, we got to figure out now how we are going to be able to get that sound for when I am on and not have it pick up the iTunes. I have to think through that. A little help from ChatGPT, of course.
Of course.
If you only, you can have it. These are better to just do $7. People know how many we got. $7 mixer. Those platinum anniversaries are cool, huh?
Dude, they're sweet.
Yeah, I really like those a
I know,
lot.
I like opened it, I was like, oh, wow.
That's why I'm so bummed. They just announced now that they're going to do it every other year, and so they're skipping 2024, which is like, that's the dumbest decision ever.
Yeah,
You're telling me
you
Paul
have-
Skeens, Ellie De La Cruz, Wyatt Langford, Yamamoto, Imanaga, Pete Crow Armstrong, Jackson Holiday, Jackson Churio, Jackson Merrill, Jason Dominguez, Junior Caminero. You're telling me you don't want them on what?
Yes.
And that's still missing a lot of names.
Yeah.
That's still missing a ton of big time rookie names. I am so sad that they're skipping 2024 on Platinum Anniversary.
That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I like opened it, I was like, oh, is that our auto? And they're like, no, Ty. No.
Oh yeah,
This is
oh,
not
every
our-
single one. Yeah.
I think Ralph was confused too. He's like, he texted
Yeah.
me this morning. He was like, are you sure about these? I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, they're the base cards.
Yep. Pink is blue. One of the funniest videos I've ever seen. Yeah, I'll check it out. Did you send it to me somewhere, Darren? I have to go. I have to head home. We had a couple meetings today, but I'm gonna go head home, edit those videos, because I haven't posted any videos yet today. So I need to go edit those videos, and then Add. Let's just go edit those videos. And then what's the word? Why can I freaking think? Oh, the rest of the mixers. We are so close to Topps Chrome, though, people.
No.
We are so close to freaking Topps Chrome. We can make it but yeah, we've had exactly 0 teams go down. So I think that we might be in a funky little algorithm today, because that's actually never happened in the history of ACW cards. So I am going to shut the live down real fast, and we're going to restart it, because we have been live for 8 hours and 33 minutes. So we'll be back in about 60 seconds. Peace. Dude, this fish is getting so much prettier.
Yeah, he is. He's cool. And the blue in his face.
I know.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying,
I love that. That's what's starting to pop more and more. Like, there's the red and the yellow, but yeah, that those like
That blue speckles.
the blue with the red. Yeah, the red speckles is. Had I known that's what it was going to end up looking like, I would have gotten more of those.
Yeah.
Not that I dislike the Oscars. The Oscars are freaking sweet, but those things are awesome looking. The Oscars are just so big.
Dude, they're so big.
He's gonna eventually, like, because he spends so much time in there, I think he's eventually gonna get trapped in there. I think he's
think
gonna hit
so.
the point where he's like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's gonna either
Yeah.
he's not gonna be able to go in.
Well, because that's the thing. He spends so little time out
Yeah.
that I doubt he's gonna hit the point of not being able to go back in while he's out. So
Yeah.
I think he's gonna get,
He's just gonna grow inside.
especially since you can kind of see the way that those openings work. They kind of work where, and you can tell that they're probably like sharper on the inside, so it's easier to slide in, probably harder to slide out. I think he's gonna eventually.
Well, and he's been kicking all those rocks out. Have you seen
Yep,
that too?
yep.
That's so funny. But yeah, no sales. It's crazy. How was the meeting with the landlords?
Good. The AC situation figured out.
Nice. All me and Ralph had to do was cook in here for a little bit.
Okay, very good. Want you to close your eyes. Boom. There we are. Welcome in, my friends. Bienvenidos a casa. We got those breaks filling.
Let's get them going.
I cannot wait for Topps Chrome.
I'm pretty pumped.
Topps Chrome is gonna be a party. It's gonna be a party. Let's get it started. Jeez. If you have any questions on it as well, let me know. 7-box mixer. 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Awesome product, but that's going to be like Gunner, Henderson rookies, Corbin Carroll rookies, Adley, of course, on the O's as well. We've
Kyle
got
Stowers.
what was that?
Kyle Stowers. Or is he-
Stowers as well. I think Stowers is a Marlin on his though. I think he was. I think he was.
I think he's no. He was on the.
But on the auto, is he still an Oreo?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought they had the traded, but Volpe for the Yanks, of course. Man, I have to go. I'm like, because I keep wanting to go to 2024, but no, it's 2023, not 2024. That one takes a little bit of. That one takes some thinking. I'm out of practice on that. Michael Harris from the Braves. Brett Beatty. Nope, that's 2024. But Brett Beatty is 2023. And then, of course, we've got 2022 Bowman Chrome. Awesome one there. And that's on the HTA choice. So 3 autos out of there. 2 clearly authentic. Those are sweet. And Big Dumper does sign. Cal Raleigh, right? Does sign on a Big Dumper. On clearly authentic, I believe. I mean, he's a rookie then. Let's just check it.
I know Wander does.
That he does. That he does. No. But Julio signs for his rooks. Ken Griffey Jr. signs. Logan Gilbert. Edgar Martinez. Randy Johnson. Ichiro. Julio is, of course, going to be the big rookie chase there. Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt rookies are available in both 2022 Bowman Chrome, clearly authentic. So that's going to be a nice one. And then, of course, Royals are going to do well in the others also. So that's always going to be a nice one.
Ooh, Costern.
Special K. Hello, my friend.
Hello, mate.
How are you? You ready for a little Topps Chrome next week? How do we feel about the guy that forged millions of items? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have not been on social media at all today. I've been in meetings all day long.
Isn't that just what a blacksmith does? Just forge items.
That's true. He does. A
I
blacksmith
mean,
does do
your
that.
typical blacksmith.
I think he's talking about the different kind of forge, though.
Oh no, you should see it. All right, doom scrolling begins. Darren, what exactly? What forge items? I'm curious.
This guy made $250 million in counterfeit money and got away with it. Is that what you're talking about?
Dude.
No. Autograph dealer identified as man found dead in Indiana raid of fake memorabilia. Brett Lemieux, 45, detailed fraudulent scheme and alleged Facebook post.
Paul Skeens is such a dog.
I know that suit is freaking awesome.
Dude, it is. I feel like this is like like those old timey like British photos of like royalty. So funny.
Yeah, a bunch of signed memorabilia. It's crazy. huge counterfeit business that sold more than 4 million items and surpassed $350 million in sales. The autograph forging operation was based on faking holograms of the largest companies in the hobby, including Panini, Fanatics, TriStar, Chase Benson Authentics, Mill Creek Sports, GT Sports Marketing, and others. It's called Mr. Mankid. The largest framed jersey inventory on the web. Hmm. Yeah, I mean that's. You already know how I feel about signed memorabilia. I think that's one of the absolute worst breaks to get into. The upside, as far as I've seen, and I've seen some really good dudes that do memorabilia breaks, but the upside for is just not worth it at all. You know what I mean? Even if you pull the biggest chase out of the signed baseball break that you're in, or the signed bat, or the signed jersey, it is not worth it. Now, of course, like with anything, with any sort of break or chance game or mystery, whatever, those types of things, yes, the odds of hitting a monster it's not an easy thing to do, right? But it's still there. The opportunity to hit a massive rookie superfractor auto is still there. Or big color match autos and players and stuff like that. But it just doesn't make sense to me. When it comes to memorabilia, I always say just buy it. Brady, Mahomes, and Co. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, to make sure that you're making the most bang for your buck. I mean,
while it lasts.
Not trying to say go and do it, but if you are gonna do it, go big. Go big or go home. For the sake of entertainment, we're probably gonna get a really cool movie out of this, or a limited series.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'd say that. When was the last time we had a really big counterfeiter? Back in the day, they counterfeit money and art and all that. I don't want it to happen, but you got to think something's, at least hopefully we'll get a good movie out of it. And I feel very, very bad for all the people that, obviously $350 million in sales. So I feel very bad for the many, 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 many people that were affected by that. That's a bummer. But yeah. JSA Fanatics Panini. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Were we due for a giveaway?
Yes, we were.
Because we still needed a purchase. Okay.
Because we were just waiting for a purchase.
Let's run a giveaway now. Giddy. Add. Create a new.
Yeah, no, that is a crazy story.
Yup. Okay, boom. Hop in that Gibby.
The craziest part. In his post, he admits that he hopes that companies which he forged signatures and holograms will try to hide that it happened. Want to expose it all and how big of an operation you all knew was going on.
Oh, he says that he hopes they don't try to hide it.
Yeah.
Huh.
So I.
Well, it says he was found dead.
Yeah. Well, he wrote this
Yeah.
was like in his note that he wrote.
So was he found dead because he took his own life, or because somebody found out what he was doing?
My guess is he. I don't know. They're probably still figuring it out. Where it's big news right now. Oh. Yeah. Yep. He was found deceased.
He said that Dominique Ball of Authentic Sports Collectibles was the sole person who put out 100,000 Tom Brady items into the market, and that Nicholas Litcher funneled the items all produced. Oh, Dominique Ball. A call placed to Ball was not returned. Lisher, a chef in Wisconsin who has an autograph business on the side that most often manifests itself in offering prizes on Facebook, told Collect he was shocked to see his name. I said 5 sentences to Brett my whole life. He makes me look like I was part of the whole thing. I never talked to him on the phone. I don't even know what he looks like. Lisher said he's hiring a lawyer, obviously.
That is nuts.
It's crazy.
That
Gotta go to the
is-
Futures game. Awesome, Blazer.
That's sweet.
Who was the Futures game MVP this year? I didn't get to watch it, actually.
Watched part of it. I didn't see who was the MVP.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I have not posted any videos yet today. I
Alright.
only got like 2 up yesterday, so I need to go edit those and get those out. That should help.
Sweet.
And
Sounds good.
hasta mañana. Well, I'll see if we can figure out if I'm done in time to try and get try and get it up. But it's gonna keep messing up that iTunes. We don't want to do that.
Yeah.
We'll have to figure that out.
Brought him today.
Just in case, perfect. All right, my friends. I'll be in the chat. Hasta luego. Adios.
Well, Blazer, that is okay. That is A-okay. Because that's what the internet's for. Who won the Futures MVP? Joshua DePaula.
Who was it?
Joshua DePaula.
Oh, Josue de Paula.
Josue.
Nice. Awesome.
Josue. Josue DePaula. Joshua. Josue. Josue. Blazer, what WWE event did you go to? Nice. Nice.
Let's see. Saturday night's main events. Who is in WWE? Oh, Darren, you posted it on Discord. Is it in the not cards but still cool? DG's on the Miz bandwagon. That's stinking awesome. Hug McGraw sounds familiar. Oh. Ralph, you beat me to it. Evan, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's right. The cut signature. That's right. I did see that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, Ghost Silencer. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Tim McGraw's dad played baseball from in the majors from 1965 till 1984. Almost 20 seasons. 19 seasons. Finished his career 96-92 for win-losses, 3.14 ERA. Man, Ralph's full of it. Ralph's full of the info. Ralph's full of the info here. Oh my gosh. Darren. No way. Darren, that video. Oh my gosh. Their face is immediately gone. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. That's so funny. I feel like if that were to ever happen, reacting would be the worst thing to do. You know? Like, the chances of somebody that you know being there are relatively high. You know? But when they're like, oh, let's hide from the camera, even though they already caught it, that's when people are like, oh, something serious is going on here. Like, they didn't want to be on camera together. People dig, and then that's when it gets blown up. Everybody finds out. Or just don't do that in the first place. Oh my gosh. People are nuts. That is crazy. But Darren, that is pretty stinking funny. Does he? I wasn't able to. Hold on. Oh, look at these two. Dude, I love that. I love that. Yeah, Chris Martin. Chris Martin. What a talent. That's crazy, just being like, oh, look at these two hiding from the camera. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. But yeah, that is the craziest thing. Well, it's funny too. It's like they're pretty far away, but at the same time, I feel like, dude, camera crews they have an eye out for that kind of stuff. They do. One of my buddies is a cameraman at in Provo. There's a missionary training center that's there. Anyways, and he's on the camera crew, and he always laughs. He's like, dude, if I could video like all the people that were either like falling asleep or just the things that happened, he's like I could be a content creator. Like, it would just be so funny, like all the stuff that happens or the things that he sees. Mostly people falling asleep or like drooling or like starting to like nod off. So, like, camera crews, they have an eye for it. They do. It's their job to look out for that kind of stuff. I think it's crazy. Luke, feel free to take them. Just go to the box below and purchase them, and you can have the reds. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, Mr. Luke. You can have them. They are all yours. They're available for you. Blazer, you won. Congrats. Let me refresh. Make sure it came through. There it is. Let me grab it for you. There we go. There we go. There. Move that. There. All right. Say the words, Blazer. Congrats on winning the giveaway. Congrats on winning the giveaway. Rip it for ya. Rip 'em. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. Alrighty. And off to the races. Ryan Hesley. Leon. Thompson. Edmund. American League leaders. Butler. Sanchez. Fairbanks. McRae. Benintendi. Go from the back, yeah. Paul Blackburn. And Matt Olson on the foil. There you go. Little Braves for you. I know you like it. I know you like it. Nice little foil in there. Nice fun stuff. Get this all ready to go. There we go. Well, congrats, Blazer, on winning the giveaway. All right. I will get that ready to go for you, my friend. First one you've won? Sweet. Sweet. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, the giveaways are fun. The last couple we've done. The last one we got a case hit out of there. And a red, true red, numbered out of 5. Yeah, it was a home field advantage for Julio Rodriguez. And then McCutcheon for the Pirates out of 5. It was crazy. In the same pack for a giveaway. No, it was sweet. Very sweet. Yeah, the giveaways, you never know what could just be hiding in them. And I mean, we don't even know what's in there. Sometimes, so the giveaways, they're a little hit and miss. Well, they're giveaways, you know. but it's like the one thing, like, so we use the same product to send out, like, if you don't get a hit, then you can, then we send you a pack. If you, for every $50 you spend, if you don't get a hit, you get sent a pack of cards. So we give back to you guys, and we use the same product. So sometimes we don't even know if the hit is in the box for the giveaways. But I feel like it's pretty consistent, so it makes it fun. So maybe if you purchase a team, you could get a nice auto in the mail in one of these packs that show up. So it's pretty awesome. Kevin, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the break. We're currently filling up our 7-box mixer. 7-box mixer. It's a box of 2025 Chrome Black, 2025 Bowman Hobby, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, and 2022 Clearly Authentic, and 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and 2024 Inception. Also very nice. That dude is in there. And let's see what we got here. Okay, I gotta run to the restroom again. I will be right back. Been drinking lots and lots of agua. I know this is a Sprite bottle. It did have Sprite in it, but I've been filling it up with water to stay hydrated throughout the day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You must not know about me. You must not know about me. But guys, let's get it done. Let's get it done. Get it. Don't stop. Get it. Get it. 23 spots left. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, all right, all right. I made it back. I have made it back, everybody. All right, all right. Sweet. All right, guys. Let's keep it going through the checklist. Let's keep it going through the checklist here. Now, I am. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. And there we go. Get that out there. See if anybody wants to. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Let's see. Here we go. The Inception Break. Inception Break. We've got, well, the mixer. Inception in the mixer. All right. Inception in the mixer. Inception, the Diamondbacks. Corbin Carroll. Jordan Lawler, Slade Ciccone. You have Jordan Lawler, Slade Ciccone on their rookie cards, too. Evan Longoria signs as well for him. Orioles. Massive. Orioles are massive in Inception. Colton Cowser, Grayson Rodriguez, Heston Kierstad, Jackson Holiday, Jordan Westberg are all on their rookies. You got Cowser, Kierstad, Holiday, Westberg, all on their rookies. You have Adley Rushman and Gunnar Henderson that sign as well. And lots, multiple times for all of them. Multiple times. Red Sox in Inception. You have Seidon Rafaela, Naoyuki Uwasawa. and Willier Abreu, all on their rookie cards. You also have Roger Clemens and Johnny Damon signing for him as well. Cubbies, Alexander Canario, Ben Brown, Jordan Wicks, Nico Horner, PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Shota Imanaga. We also have Andre Dawson popping in there for him as well. Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, glad to have you. We are filling up our mixer. Filling up the mixer for, mixer. Chrome Black, Bowman Hobby from 2025, so this year. 2024 Inception, which released this year, but it's last year's names. 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. 2022 Clearly Authentic, and Bowman Chrome HTA Choice from 22 as well. So great products here. Absolutely phenomenal products. Lots of fun names to go after. Orioles being one of the biggest across the board. And let's see here. White Sox have Brian Ramos and Frank Thomas in Inception. So in the Inception boxes, we're going through the checklist here. Let's see. For the Reds, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Connor Phillips, Ellie De La Cruz, Noel Vimarte, and Joey Votto all signed. Yup. Guardians, you've got David Fry, Gavin Williams, Kyle Manzardo, Stephen Kwan, and Lane Thomas. You also have Jose Ramirez, signs for him as well. The Rockies, Ezekiel Tovar, Hunter Goodman, Jordan Beck, Chris Bryant, all signed. Tigers, Colt Keith, Parker Meadows, Reese Olson. There's no way these guys are hungry again. They might be. Let me give these guys a little bit more. Max and Cheese. If you go into the TikTok shop, you can purchase the Cubs and have them. Man, they are just hungry. I think that's why they're eating each other. They are just hungry. Bunch of meanies. Astros still on the board. 2024 Inception checklist for the Astros. You have Ronel Blanco, Yainer Diaz, Kyle Tucker, and Joey Loperfido. Very nice. The Royals on the board. Nick Lofton, Bobby Witt, George Brett. Lots of Bobby Witt and Nick Lofton on there. So guys, keep tapping on the screen. Get the likes up. Once we hit 10,000 likes, we can do another giveaway. Run another giveaway with a purchase in between. Very fun stuff. And let's see. Brewers have one of the best, second best checklist in Inception. Second to the Pirates with Paul Skeens. Got Jackson Churio, Sal Frelick, Tyler Black, Robert Gasser, Gary Sheffield, Prince Fielder. And Churio, Frelick, and Tyler Black are all on their rookie cards, and Robert Gasser. We got 4 rookies there. 3 of them very big. Twins, you have David Ortiz, Johan Santana, and Austin Martin signing for the Twins. Got the Mets have been snagged. The Yankees. Oh, the Yankees. Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Everson Pereira, Jason Dominguez, Aaron Judge, Juan Soto. Awesome sauce. Jason Dominguez rookie cards. What you're going to want to go after. The Athletics, you have Kyle McCann, Lawrence Butler, Ricky Henderson, Reggie Jackson, Zach Gelliff, Tyler Soderstrom, and Lawrence Butler all signed for him. And Gelliff in there quite a bit. Let's see. Phillies have Trey Turner on the silver signings. Padres, Jackson Merrill on his rookie card signs 9 different card types in Inception. You also have Yuki Matsui, Trevor Hoffman, Manny Machado, and Fernando Tatis Jr. signs for him as well. You also have Graham Pauley signing in there. Almost forgot Mr. Graham. Giants, Jung Hoo Lee, Kyle Harrison, Luis Matos, Marco Luciano, Wade Meckler, and Marco Luciano. You already said that. Marco Luciano. Yep. And Jung Hoo Lee signs 10 different card types in the Inception See, Mariners. Mariners, nice in here. Brian Wu, Dominic Canzone, Jonathan Clase, Edgar Martinez, Julio Rodriguez, and Randy Rosarena, all signed for the Mariners. Cardinals, you have Mason Wynn, Victor Scott II, Ozzie Smith, Albert Pujols, Nolan Arenado, and Mason Wynn again. For the Tampa Bay Rays, Curtis Mead, Junior Caminero, and Johnny DeLuca. Is Caminero on his rookie card. Caminero, absolutely wonderful for the Rays. Signs 17 different card types, I want to say. Somewhere around there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. 13 different card types. 13 different card types. And in here, Rangers up there. Rangers still on the board. Evan Carter, Justin Foscue, Jack Leiter, Owen White, Wyatt Langford, Ivan Rodriguez, Adolis Garcia, Wyatt Langford signs 14 different card types in this. And then you also have Justin Foscue signing as well. And for the Nationals, you got Jacob Young and Trey Lipscomb. Are your two shinies for the Nats in Inception. Both rookies. Alrighty. For Bowman Hobby, 2025 Bowman Hobby, I will be listing off your top chases for signees, those that sign in the products. For the Diamondbacks, Slade Caldwell, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, and Jonzo Luis, your top chases. Athletics, Nick Kurtz and Steven Echevarria. You have Jacob Wilson on the spotlight and crystallized and rookie autos. Apple user. Orioles. Let's see. Well, in the early product, so 2022, you have Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman rookie cards. In 2024 Inception, you have Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, Heston Kierstad, all on their rookie cards that all sign. 2023 is Adley and Gunnar as well for their rookie cards. You have Cal Ripken Jr. sprinkled in there. It's good stuff. Yeah, Orioles have, across the board in the mixer, Orioles are very, very nice. And yes, very, very nice. We'll put it We'll put it that way. Very nice for the Orioles across the board. I mean, it's a 7-box mixer with 25 Chrome Black, 25 Bowman Hobby, 23 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2 boxes of 22 Clearly Authentic, and then a box of 24 Inception. So keep the likes going. Keep them going. Lots of fun. Lots of fun for the Orioles. Let's see. In Bowman, you have Kobe Mayo on the anime. Colton Cowser, Mayo, Holiday Westberg all sign. Their Bowman first chase is Samuel Basallo. But yeah, lots of Kobe Mayo, couple Jackson Holiday for the Orioles. For the Red Sox, Justin Garcia, D'Angelo Ortiz, Franklin Arias. Devers on the anime, Sadon signs. Marcelo Mayer on the crystallized. Also nice to have. Red Sox, very nice in Bowman. Cubs, Cade Horton, Matt Shaw, Jonathan Long, Kevin Alcantara. Your top ones there. For the White Sox, Hagen Smith, Kyle Teal, Braden Montgomery. Your top chases. For the Reds, you got, let's see, Chase Burns, Sammy Stafura. Very nice. We also have Rhett Lauder and Ellie De La Cruz. Let's sign. Chase Burns is your chase. Chase is the chase for the Reds. Chase is the chase for the Reds. Chase is the chase for the Reds. Guardians. Travis Bazzana. Lots of autos. Travis Bazzana is the one that you want. Travis Bazzana is the one you want. Rockies have one of the biggest chases in all of Bowman. Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon on the anime. He signs. He's massive. He's been doing very well. He's been doing extremely well. Let's see, Tigers have a very nice checklist in Bowman. Josue Briseño, Max Clark, Bryce Rayner, Kevin McGonigal, Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney. There you go. What a great guy. Freddie Freeman. That's pretty awesome, dude. Freddy's a cool guy. We gotta like Freddy. Let's see. Okay, back to the checklist. Not to all be about business, but we got some work to do. We got work to do. We got places to be, breaks to fill. The Astros. Walker Janik. Cam Smith. Very big chases. Jay Whitcomb as well. But Cam Smith, Walker Janik. Big chases out of there for the Bowman. For the Royals, Bobby Witt, George Brett, Jack Caglione. All are on the anime. Got a dual auto with Jack Caglione and Bobby Witt. Caglione is a big one. K-Swag. What is up? What is up? Working on filling up the rest of this break. We're going through the checklist. Dude, my team, Red Sox, all the way. Red Sox fan, born, raised, and die. What about you, K-Swag? What about you, my friend? More or less. I don't watch a lot of NBA. I'll put it that way. Like, none. Cardinals, Phillies. Alright. I can get behind that. How, if you had to choose one, though, if you had to choose one, who would it be? And why? So I feel like if you're split between two teams, it's because you like... there you go. Wow. Sorry for your loss, K-Swag. Sorry for your loss. Cardinals, I meet... Okay, so you might have to resend that last one. I'm not. You might have to retype it. Cardinals, I meet 2011 players. Oh, you met John J. Oh, sweet. Sweet, K-Swag. That is awesome. Oh, and autos? Dude. You're a lucky sucker. That's pretty sweet, dude. That is pretty sweet. I know a few people that, a few regulars in the chat that would be jealous. Adam Wainwright. Nice. Fever picking up the Royals. Well, first things first, born and raised. Born and raised as a Red Sox fan. But David Ortiz has been just my favorite player to watch. Loved watching him. Loved watching. Grew up watching him. Pedro Martinez, Manny Ramirez, Kevin Youkilis. Bunch of those guys. Over time, it's just been sticking to it. See, that's a hard choice. It's a hard choice. if I had to choose, it sounds bad. I I have to go with the Rockies. I just love their field. And it's one of the closest fields to me too. Um, but yeah, Coors Field is awesome. It's awesome to go to. Me and my wife are headed up there next month. Go to a Rockies Dodgers game because I want to catch a home run from Shohei Ohtani, Freddie Freeman. Go see I was hoping Roki would be up and playing in the majors by now, back in the majors. But Yoshinobu would be sweet to see. But it will be awesome. So we're gonna be there for 2 games. We're gonna be in right field, about 6, 7 rows up. Perfect spot. And then the other game we have, we're along the third base side, so it'll be sweet. It will be sweet. We love their seats. Their seats, I'm trying to remember. They might have updated them since I last been. I haven't been in a couple years, so I don't remember particularly being. I don't remember them particularly being anything special from memory. Not usually one that's like, this is a very nice seat. I will never forget this. I haven't had that happen, but I will let you know. I'll let you know. Do you know when Ethan Holiday is coming out? I do not. I do not know when he is coming up. It depends. Let's see here. Ethan Holiday. Stillwater. By the Rockies. Hmm. 18, 6'4", shortstop. Who is Ezekiel Tovar? Let's see. I think they're going to work him up to it. He's only 18. Oh, for cards. For cards, I would not be surprised if he is going to be in Bowman this next year. He could even be in draft later this year. I'm not sure. But stick around, give us a follow. Adam would be one to keep track of that. He's the main guy. He's the head honcho here. He's the one that started all of this madness. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Adam is a Yankees fan. He is a Yankees fan. And so is Ralph. Ralph's also a Yankees fan. I know. That's what I tell him. Oh, your uncle's a Cubs fan. Sweet. Cubbies are cool. The Cubbies are cool. Got some sweet players. Grandpa's Baltimore. There you go. You guys are all over the place. Sounds like your family's all over the place. As far as teams go. All right, K-Swag. You got it. Don't be too long. Don't be too long. My name is Ty. Tyler, T Penny. Whatever you want. Keaton. It was nice to meet you, Keaton. Thanks for popping in. It was great talking to you. It's great talking to you. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. Ladies call you K-Swag. Alright, well, I'm not a lady, so I'll call you Keaton. We'll stick with Keaton. I have a cousin named Keaton. I have a cousin named Keaton. He's cool. He's a national junior baking champion. Just crazy. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Ladies wouldn't call you K-Swag if you weren't cool. So, I believe that you're cool. Oh, for sure. For sure, K-Swag. For sure. For sure, for sure. I'll be here. I'll be here for a long time. Be here for another, 3 hours. So, feel free to hop back in. Pretty awesome. They're playing the Freddie Freeman documentary right now, and it looks really good. It looks really good. Might have to watch it through when I get home. It'll be a good one. It'll be a good one. It'll be a good one. Be a good one. Let's see. looking up the Jesus Mare 101. See if it's been hit. And it has. It has been hit. But that is okay. Tis okay. For the 2025 Bowman Baseball Checklist, as for the mixer, we have a box of it in the mixer. So we're going through the checklist. The Brewers have the best prospects sitting in here. The best. Jesus Mate, Luis Pena, Joffrey Rodriguez are your three that you're really looking for. You also have Jaden Fielder, Tyler Black, and Jackson Churio, and Cooper Pratt all signed. So Brewers eat, absolutely eat in the Bowman. Absolutely eat. Devour, some might say. The Twins, Walker Jenkins, Kyle DeBarge, Brooks Lee signs as well. Those are the three you're looking after. The three you're looking after. Very gorgeous. Yankees, you have Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, Hideki Matsui on the anime. Jason Dominguez signs as well. You also have Hideki Matsui on the kanji variation for the anime. Phillies. Phillies still on the board. You have Bryce Harper on the anime. Andrew Painter and Aaron Escobar. Aaron Escobar is a nice one for the Phillies in the Bowman checklist. Pirates young. Padres got some nice ones too. Leo DeVries. Leo DeVries signs. You have Fernando Tatis Jr. and DeVries on the anime. Cobb Hightower is their Bowman first top prospect for this year's Bowman. See, the Giants, James. See, Johnny Level and Jacob Bresnahan are two chases out of there. Mariners, Ichiro on the anime and the anime kanji variation. You also have Jared Sundstrom and Colt Emerson as your top chases and autos. Cardinals have a huge name in Bowman. J.J. Weatherholt. J.J. Weatherholt, everyone. J.J. Weatherholt signs. You also have Tink Hentz, Thomas Sujasi, and Quinn Matthews. Steve Carlton signs in here as well. You also have J.J. Weatherholt and Albert Pujols on the anime. What do we do in the Let's see. Rays. Carson Williams on the crystallized. Top chase. We have Brody Hopkins, Emilian Petre, Gregory Barrios, Gary Gill-Hill, Jack Lyons, and Mike Vassell. All signed as well in the Bowman hobby for 2025. Rangers still available for 2025 or for the mixer. In the 2025 Bowman hobby checklist, you have Jack Leiter, Evan Carter, Josh Young, Kumar Rocker, Sebastian Wolcott, Malcolm Moore are your big chases out of there. And for the Nationals, Caleb Lomavita, Bowman first top chase for them. We also have Travis Sikora, James Wood, Dylan Cruz on the anime. Cruz and Wood both signed multiple times. Very, very nice for the anime, or for the Bowman, for the Nationals. Crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. What do you guys think? Of this 7-box mixer, which one are you most excited to open? We have Chrome Black, 2025 Bowman Hobby, 2024 Inception, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, and 2022 Clearly Authentic and Bowman Chrome HTA for all of you. Which one is you most excited for? Which one are you most excited for? And which one do you think will give the best result? Which one will you have as the biggest hit? Which one? Because I'm thinking, I don't know, I have a feeling that one of the authentics is going to be sweet. Inception's due. And Chrome Platinum's going to have a good one as well. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking here. That's what I'm thinking. What are you guys thinking? What are you thinking about that? You guys thinking? Thinking about it? You guys there? Anybody there? Anybody there? Hello? Can you hear me? I was wondering if after all these years you like to me go over everything. If I'm supposed to heal you, I know much feeling. Hello. Whoa. I do resuming. Zooming. Zooming. You guys, we got 22 spots left. We've been working hard. Keep tapping on those screens. Keep those likes a coming. How are our videos looking? Let's take a look at it, huh? Let's take a look. Take a look at our most recent videos. Look at the most recent videos. Video. Down. And I know bangers. This is not a banger. But I know bangers. It's a good one. That is a good one. Ooh, I didn't vote on this one yet. Did not vote on that. It's good. Good stuff. Getting it done. Narj. Mr. Narj popping in. Mr. Narj popping in over here. Mr. Narj. And see where we're at. We're moving along, girl. Moving along, just to make it through. Moving along. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff on the board. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff on the board. Man, that part in the hair right there is pretty awful looking. Try to get a good stretch in there. so crazy. That's so awesome. Oh man. Gotta love baseball. I'm definitely watching this documentary when I get home. Guys, on top of the break, we also have personals. We have 2025 Bowman Jumbo, 2025 Bowman Hobby, 2025 Topps Series 2 Hobby, and Takashi Murakami boxes, and 2024 Bowman Chrome. Very, very nice stuff hanging out over there. Very, very nice stuff over there. Go get you some. Go get you some. Go get you some. Do what? Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it now. Alrighty, everybody. Alrighty, everybody. Let's keep going through the checklist for the mixer. We're now going to go over to the 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Alright, Topps Chrome Black here. We've got the Diamondbacks with Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, and Randy Johnson. The Athletics, you have Armando Alvarez, CJ Alexander, Reggie Jackson, and Jacob Wilson. All signed. Orioles, got a nice list here. Listen up. Adley Rushman, Brian Roberts, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, and Jackson Holiday. Let's see, who else? Dual autos, Jackson Holiday, Jackson Churio, Gunnar Henderson with Cal Ripken Jr. We got Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Heston Kierstad. Oh, Heston Kierstad also signs in here. And Jackson Holiday. Again. Jackson Holiday again. I feel like I gotta wear the hat like this. It's like no other way. It's like so dark. Can't see anything. Can't see it. There we go. There we go. All right, Red Sox. The Red Sox of Red. Sox of Red. Red Sox. David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Jamie Westbrook, Roger Clemens, Rafael Devers. On the base autos. You got Wade Boggs and Rafi Devers on a dual auto as well. And Sadon Rafaela on the Super Futures. That is so crazy. Let's see. The White Sox. White Sox autos. Brooks Baldwin. Drew Thorpe. Frank Thomas. You got a dual auto with Frank Thomas and Carlton Fisk as well. The Reds, you have Johnny Bench, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder, and Ellie De La Cruz signing as well. See, the Guardians. Guardians app. Guardians in here. Still available. Angel Martinez. Daniel Schneeman. John Kenzie Noel. Jose Ramirez and Kyle Manzardo. Yeah. Rockies got Adiel Amador, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck. Tigers got a nice list in Chrome Black. Tigers have a nice list in Chrome Black. Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, Victor Martinez. Shoopa-doopa. Astros got Jeff Bagwell, Kyle Tucker. Jeff Bagwell, Kyle Tucker. Alrighty. Alright. 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 Those of you in chat, I believe it is just you, Mr. Pat. Pat, talk to me. How is your day going? What have you been up to? What brought you in here? What are your plans for the weekend? Anybody else, too? Anybody. This goes for anybody. What is going on? Talk to me. Tell me what you've been up to. I want to know. A little bit of one-on-one time. You know? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? While we're waiting for the mixer to get going, to keep going, I should say. For the mixer to keep going. Talk to me. Tell me about you. I want to hear about you guys. What are you up to? Who's your favorite team? What's the coolest thing you did this week?
What are you going to do this week? I want to know. I want to know. What is this stuff? What the heck is this? Oh, interesting. That's an interesting ad. It's crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff going on here, guys. Crazy, crazy stuff. 22 spots left. We are about halfway through going through the checklist here. Going. But I want to hear about you. I want to hear from you guys. Tell me, who's your favorite team? Who is your favorite baseball team? Who is your team? Who do you root for? See. Well, while I am waiting for your response on your favorite team, we shall continue on with the Mixer checklist, going through 2025 Topps Chrome Black checklist here. For the Brewers here, Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio, Sal Frelick, all signed. You got dual autos, Jackson Churios, Jackson Holiday, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Christian Yelich with Gary Sheffield. Oh my goodness. Fever. Spring fever. I've missed you, my friend. I have missed you. Have you missed me? Have you missed me? It's okay if you haven't. It is okay. But you're a busy guy. You're a busy guy. So I understand. Obvi. This is true. Fever, I am hoping we get you that dual auto Tags Bobby Witt. I want that card so bad for you. I want that one so bad for you. Out of that Bowman hobby. That'd be sweet. RJ, hoping for that Polly. Polly want a cracker. Paul Skeens out of the Inception. Man, this documentary looks so good. You want all the base cards? Okay. All right, all the base cards. I can see what I can do. It might cost you a little extra. You know. Have you been going carp hunting this weekend? Winston! Oh my goodness, Winston. I know. 2 more weeks till Happy Gilmore. I'm excited and nervous at the same time to go see that movie. I have no idea what to expect. But at the same time, Happy Gilmore.
Like, it could go one of it could be just as funny as the first one, or they could try way too hard to make it as funny as the first one, and it's just not going to be funny. You know? You know what I'm saying? Fever, are you going carp hunting this weekend? You're going to carp hunting. 'Cause I know you've been wanting to go get that big old monster that's been sitting in that pond. A little lake. Yeah, no Bob Barker. Not in this one. Unfortunately. I'm sure they'll have somebody like that pop on. I'm sure they will. I love that aspect though, where it's like you have real life people playing as themselves in a movie. Whereas like Adam Sandler is a celebrity, but he's playing as a, Happy Gilmore in the first one. And I think that's such a funny aspect and a spin to put on a movie. So I hope they do something similar to that in this next one. And I'm sure they will. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, like Stan Lee and all the Marvels. Like he's just there. He's playing as himself. And Stan Lee had some of the best one-liners in the Marvel series. They were so awesome. They were great. But yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I'm wondering, cause like, what's the? Okay, but that's the thing. If when okay, okay, July 25th, Netflix. Oh, so this is what it says. You can watch Happy Gilmore 2 on Netflix starting July 25th. Stay tuned as we follow Happy Gilmore's triumphant return to the world of sports. Happy Gilmore isn't done with golf, not by a long shot. Adam Shortfuse legend swings for a comeback to make his kid's dream come true. Oh, so he's got kids in this one. I think I read that wrong. I thought he was going to try and go back into hockey. That looks so good. So this time he's a parent. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's going to be so good. It'll be so good. It's so funny because like the cover photo for it, he looks like he is like a normal golfer, like just like a random guy you'd run onto in the course. Like he's got he's got a nice Hawaii golf shirt on. He's got the gloves. But the first one, it's I wish they would have had him in his hockey jersey. You know? Yeah. Yeah, they should have put him in his hockey jersey with a golf club instead of like just his button up, his pullover with the red shirt. I mean, in one of them they do, but that came out in '96. Holy cow! Yeah, that one was awesome. That is a good. It is a good one. Richard Keel. Dude, I hope they have Richard Keel. Oh, dang it. No, he passed away. That's what I was just looking for. He passed away. Oh, that would be so funny if they had him still there. That's pretty crazy. Oh, The Longest Yard was a remake? I didn't know that. That is funny. I didn't know that. The Longest Yard was a movie released in 1997, but then the Adam Sandler. Yeah, in 2005. The Longest Yard with Adam Sandler. That one's so good. Oh, and Ed Lauder. Ed Lauder was That's cool. They actually had some of the original actors. Burt Reynolds, Ed Lauder. Cheese Cheeseburger Eddie. Oh my gosh. That is one of my favorite Adam Sandler movies of all time. Is The Longest Yard. Caretaker. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, Winston, how have you been? What have you been up to? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen you pop in here, my friend. Have you been gone fishing? What about anybody else? What has everybody else been up to? A few of you I've seen in here before, a few of you I have not. So please don't be shy. Introduce yourselves. I am Ty. And I will be right back. I have to go to the restroom. I know. I was asking who you guys were, and just waiting for a response. But then at the same time, I feel
I'm not just ignoring you, I promise. I want to know. So flood the chat with a bunch of questions that you have. Your favorite team. I don't know, something you're gonna do this weekend. Let's talk. Let's talk about something. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. You know it. You know. The whole world has answer right now. Cause I'm telling you once again, I'm back. And let's keep it going. Guys, 22 spots left. Plenty of time to do so. Let's not waste another minute. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it now. That was a shot. Watching the AUSL. It's the first game I've seen actually for the AUSL. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet stuff. Okay, let us continue onward with the checklist for Chrome Black. Chrome Black in the mixer. Now the mixer, in general, the mixer, we have a box of Chrome Black, 2025 Bowman Hobby, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2022 two boxes of 2022 Clearly Authentic, a box of 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and 2024 Topps Inception from this year.
There's some big ones, some big boys. Orioles are going to be the team you want. Orioles have some of your top chases throughout the whole product, or all of the products, across the products. Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, rookies, and Kyle Stowers, Jackson Holliday, Heston Kierstad, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo are all over for the Orioles throughout the whole thing. So they are the team you will want. Team you'll want indeed. So we've been going through all the checklists for all the products within the mixer. So now we're going through the Bowman, the Topps Chrome Black. Topps Chrome Black. So we left off on the Brewers for Chrome Black. Brewers, you have Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio, Sal Frelick. Dual auto with Jackson Holliday, Jackson Chourio, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Christian Yelich, Jerry Sheffield for dual autos. The Twins looking nice here. Brooks Lee, David Festa, Rod Carew, Torrey Hunter, Zebby Matthews, all signed. The Yankees. The Yankees still available. You guys, Yankees still available. Anthony Volpe, Ben Rice, Carlos Narvaez, Derek Jeter, Jason Dominguez, Will Warren, all signed. There you go for the Yankees. For the Phillies, we have Cliff Lee, JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, all signed. Some nice vets over the aisle. Padres, Jackson Merrill. Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee, Barry Bonds, both signed. Barry Bonds. Mariners, you have Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear. Cardinals, Albert Pujols, Gordon Graceffo, Thomas Sujasi, Vince Coleman, Victor Scott II. All signed. For the Rays, you got pitch black pairings with Fred McGriff and Evan Longoria. And the Rangers on board. Rangers on the board. Rangers, you have Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Wyatt Langford. Dual auto, Adrian Beltre with Michael Young. As well, very nice. He was in the league. Michael Young in the league for 13 seasons. That is crazy. Anthony, yes, we can rip it on here, or if you would just rather have it sent back to you, we can do that too. But it's more fun when we rip it on here. Everybody gets to see, we all gotta hype you up. Which one pack are you thinking about getting? Or are you indecisive? Because I know that's a thing that happens. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, there it is. Okay. All right. Here it is. Just put these silver packs to the side. All right. This is what's nice about this too. We let you pick the card for the pack. That's 4, 7, 12, 17. All right. Pick a number between 1 and 17, Mr. Anthony. What will your lucky number be? What will your lucky number be? Lucky 13. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one over. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13 off to the side. All right. There we go. Say the words and we will rip it. Make sure you're still in here. Just because we've had people tell us a number and then they leave. They walk away. Fix that. There we go. That's way better. Rip it. All right. Sweet. Good luck. Good luck, Mr. Anthony. All right. Paven Smith, Bart, Jack Neely, Jake Fraley, Hunter Brown, Gracefo, Ak Mahone, Cutter Crawford, Iglesias, Zach Gelliff, and for the back, Ryan Feltner, and Jose Ramirez on the Summer Superstars. I love how bright these colors are. Gorgeous. They look so nice on the camera. Love it. Fun little short print. Congrats. Congrats, Mr. Anthony. I will get this ready to go for you. Ready to go. There we go. There we go. Anybody else? Anybody else want to hop in on the train? Anybody else wanting to hop in on the personal? All the autos. I say all the lives. All the autos are still live. All the hits. All the hits are still live. Alrighty, getting this all typed up. See what we got here. There we go. There we go. We're together right now. Over me. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you in here. Yeah, dude, we party hard. We party hard in here. We have a lot of fun. Have a lot of crazy people that like to run the stream. Me being one of them. Ribbit Ralph in the chat is another. And then Head Honcho is Adam. He is the Jefe. He's Jefe around here. We have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Nice. Nice to meet you too, Anthony. Nice to meet you too. Yeah, I'm Ty. Jason is Ribbit Ralph. His last name's Ralph. I call him Ralph. He was my baseball coach in high school. So it was always Coach Ralph. Then he wasn't my coach anymore, so it just shortened to Ralph. So that gets confusing sometimes. But you can call him Ralph. It's totally fine. Yeah, that's all three of us. I don't know. Is there anything you want to know? Like, I'm more than happy to share. Oh yeah, Slopez. That is a great point. Slopez, that is a great point. Yes, if you are a Dodgers fan, you will have to be very, very quick on the draw to ever get the Dodgers on a break. but at the same time, he's pretty reasonable. He's pretty reasonable. So if you ever do want them, he's pretty cool. He'll be good to you. So he's at least nice. He can share. He knows how to share. Guys, let's get this break filled. We got a flash sale going, my friends. Got a flash sale going. Flash sale going. Let's pick out a pace. Keep it going. Got 22 spots left. 22 spots left. Got some good stuff going. Slopez, it's been a long time. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. How have you been, my friend? How have you been? If you're still here. You are still here, Slopez. How have you been? We've got a hold on to what we've got. All right. Checklist. All right. We were on the last team. We were on the Nationals. All right. We're on the Nationals for the Chrome Black box that we have. We're on the checklist for it. Nationals are huge. Absolutely humongous in Chrome Black. Darren Baker, DJ Hers, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, all signed. You have Dylan Cruz, James Wood on the Ivory auto. You have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Vladimir Guerrero on a dual auto. Randy Johnson with Pedro Martinez on a dual. And James Wood, Dylan Cruz on a dual auto. RJ, yes. Yes. Like 2 days ago. On the rose gold. Wave fractor. On the wave parallel. It was sweet. It was sweet. RJ, how have you been, my friend? How have you been? Been in the crypto world. Oh man, I've never been into the crypto world before. Never been into it. It's popping right now though. Why is it popping right now? What's popping? Brand new whip was hopped in. Now what is it popping? What is popping in the crypto world? Interesting. So does crypto run similar to like stocks? I feel like that's my like understanding. Say the national. Hmm. Hmm. I'm looking into this a little bit. RG mad crypto nerdy. Yeah, I've never looked into it before. Never looked into it. I'm like, yeah, it's I can't see it. It's like it's not really there. You know what I mean? But I feel like that's kind of what stocks is. But it's like, okay, like I put that in, and I can actually see how much I get back. All right. Yeah, it went up quite a bit actually. Money is in the right place. Weird. Bitcoin halving. Okay. So what exactly is like halving dates? Halving. Halving, like you got half, right? Halving. Yeah, like what does that yeah, what does that even mean? so you can't harvest as much. I see. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, no, I just looked into XRP. Hmm, crazy. That is crazy. Hmm. That's crazy though. Like I've heard so much about crypto and I have such a hard time like understanding it. I have a few buddies that do it every now and then, but yeah, I've never been one that's invested into it. What got you started in the crypto, RJ? What started you dabbling? Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. I mean, I can't say I blame you. Can't say I blame you. I was I was talking to my wife yesterday. I was like, "You know what? I've started thinking about this." She's like, I was like, "So, I was like, I should start like cuz I was laughing. I was joking cuz like I said, I'm not a gambling man. I don't gamble. But I was laughing cuz my wife knows this too. And anyways, I was laughing. I was like, man, I've really been thinking about this. I was like, because German Jeff, he comes in here all the time. At least he did for a second. And he was like, hey, which team? You know? And he did this for like a couple weeks. We'd come in, he'd be like, hey, which team's going to win? This team or this team? I was like, 7 for 8 or something like that. I was doing really well. And anyways, I was telling my wife about this, just telling her the story, relaying it to her, and I was like,
So I'm thinking, like, why not just do this like more? If I'm 7 for 8 every time, it's like, why not? Why not? I mean, who knows? Who knows? I've also seen some super funny ones of like online sports game. I've seen some super silly memes coming up of like it's like when you're supposed to go to sleep, but you need to know who wins like the marble racing contest because you put half of your bank savings in it. RJ, I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. 13 to 15, 12 to 15. Oh, like 12 out of 15. Gotcha. So, like, jeez. That's nuts. See, I wouldn't mind putting like $10 down every now and then. So there's 15 games in a day. You choose the outcome of every one. Oh, and then okay. So if you get your parlays, really. Gotcha. So on those ones, like, oh, you got to get 15 to 15 to win. Gotcha. Gotcha. But do you get anything back if you don't get the 15? Oh, it's definitely against you. Yeah, for sure. But even 12 out of 15 is really close. Even if you miss by one. Hmm. Gotcha. So it's like March Madness, but on a weekly basis. Usually take hit props. Okay, so like if a player's going to hit that day, or if they're going to get like extra bases, that's the one you usually do. See, and I feel like that's a little bit smarter too. I don't know. I don't know. Choose good players with pitchers with higher RA. That's exactly. Very close. Yeah, no, RJ, that's sweet. That's super sweet. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what I can start doing with my plasma money. Donate plasma, throw it into a
throw it into stocks or something. Stocks, crypto. And then any leftover, I could be like, you know what? The odds Shohei gets a home run today are plus 100. So I'll throw $10 on there. All right. Okay. I wrote it down. All right. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, go donate plasma, get $35 for it, put 10 of it in there, 15. No big deal. Especially if you get $100 back. Or more. But I feel like the likelihood of that doesn't happen as much as you'd think. Well, it's like, hey, my body reproduces plasma every day. It's a cycle. It's a win-win. I'll have to look into it, RJ. I will have to look into it. I've yet to hit. Okay, I won't take your advice. I'll follow you on just about all of them except for like 3. Because I'll switch them up. So me and you can scheme together. Alright, the Pirates are playing the White Sox this next week. Pirates are probably going to win 2 of the 3 of those. Whatever one Skeens pitches, they'll lose by 1. It's just what happens. This is what's been happening lots. Big old chunky monkeys. Big old chunky fish. Dude, this thing is moving. It was right here earlier, and then it went that way, and then it keeps moving this way. Camera keeps moving around. I don't know why. Don't know why I got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, that's crazy. That is pretty crazy. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, it's my wife. It is my wife. Hi, Kenna. You've missed it. You missed it. We've been talking about gambling and crypto. Text you? Why text you? Text you what? What's that supposed to be? What is this? Is that Gabe? Gabe. That's funny. That's funny. My mom, okay, I laugh. It's a little bit of a joke, but my mom the other day texted me and McKenna, and she was like, hey, I had a dream that you had a little kid, and he was like a toddler at this point in her dream. I was laughing because I was like, how'd you know? Ha ha. We're not pregnant, but it was just funny joke. But my mom was like, yeah, you guys named him Gabe. Which, honestly, sorry if your name's Gabe, but not the greatest name. Not the greatest name for us. Anyways, but she said he looked just like me, but with like lighter hair, kind of like my wife. Anyways, so McKenna just sent me that picture. She chat GPT'd it. Give you guys another look. This is a cute kid. If it was real, I would say he's got my ears but your chin. I don't think his hair would look that nice though. He would have my hair. More than likely he's gonna have this. Or just doesn't, just so straight he just goes pops straight up. But I don't know, Ken, I don't know how I feel about it. We'll have to just have one of our own and I'll tell you then if it's a cute kid or not. That's how we're gonna have to, that's the only way. It's the only way we'll ever know. Just having our own kid. Right? Agree? Disagree? She left. I think she left. But that's the only way. It's the only way to know. If our kid's going to be cute or not, we can't chat GPT it because it leaves it up. I knew you were behind this. I knew you were behind this. My mom, everybody, wanted to be a grandma. It's funny. I saw that picture and it popped up in like the corner notification of my phone, like when I went into messages, and I thought she just sent me a picture of Easton because it looked like Easton a little bit, but anyways, then I opened it. I was like, So, who knows? We'll see. We will see. We will see what happens. We will see what happens. We'll see what happens. Also, Mom, if you're still in here, don't let my wife forget to bring me dinner. She said she would bring me some from hanging out with you guys. Country Kid, hi. Hi. My wife and my mom joined in, just barely, right before you did. Bull. That's bull. That is bull. Is bull? Well, maybe. If it was a year ago, there's no way. There's no way it would be put away. What was dinner? What was dinner? I am curious what was dinner tonight. I'll let you know if I'm actually upset or not. It's gonna be like chicken fried steak or something. I'm really gonna be mad. What is this? What's everybody's favorite dinner? Favorite dinner, not favorite food, but favorite dinner meal. One of my top favorites: chicken fried steak. Chicken fried steak, country fried steak. Same difference. Same difference. Super good. But I have a feeling. I have a feeling that's what it was. I have a feeling. Ooh, tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Steak Tib. It's my dad. Dad makes them the best. Nice. Country. Country kid. This steak's pretty great. Steak is really, really yummy. I will give you that. Steak is yummy. Sorry, this camera. There we go. That looks better. Especially with that fish wanting to just hang out right there. And that's where they hang out most of the time anyways. But yeah, steak is one of my... Steak's really good. It's not always my go-to, though. It just depends on lots of things. Well, not a lot of things, but a few things. It's not my first choice, we'll put it that way. But it is really, really good. Trying to think. If someone else was to say what my favorite food is, as in somebody else like my family, they would say homemade mac and cheese, which is up there. It is a good comfort food. I will say that. It's really yummy. But I wouldn't say it's my favorite. At least not anymore. I'm trying to think. It is nice because it's nice to for like leftovers. It's really good leftover and like reheated still. A lot of food is not that way. Even with air fryers, food does not taste near as good if it's sat in the fridge overnight. And I'm weirdly picky about that. I don't super love leftovers. I'm not a leftovers person. Wow. What about anybody else? Favorite dinner? RJ. Favorite dinner, everybody. Favorite dinner. Favorite dinner. RJ, yes, you did. What is your favorite dinner? What is your favorite dinner, my friend? Ahi tuna. Ahi. Okay. So you're a tuna guy. Little fishy, I might say. Some might say. Tuna is really good. See, and I feel like... Oh, dude. Okay, that makes me... Hold on. That makes me want to do that with, like, sushi. RJ, you're giving me a ton of ideas today. You are heavily influencing my life. I'm taking a picture. I'm going to make it into a sushi roll. That's what I'm going to do. Those ingredients in a sushi roll sound phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Because that would be good. Like little pieces of jalapeno. I mean, I know my wife wouldn't love that, but if she doesn't know, it won't hurt her. And put some sriracha mayo on top. Super duper yummy. Super duper yummy. Yeah, we should maybe. If she comes back on here, I'll tell her to grab. We don't really have any good tuna up here. It's not like it's fresh or anything like it is down in Cali. Guys, we got another flash sale running up. Got another flash sale going. Flash sale. Flash sale. Flash sale. But yeah, RJ, that sounds phenomenal. And that's something I didn't realize how much I loved, like fresh fish, like that. Like, oh, I got a picture of it somewhere. I'll have to, got to scan to look, see if I actually have a picture of it. Saved. Scroll back to the ancient days. Oh no. All right. May, April. And I'm gonna find it. I promise. Look, I'm getting close. I can taste it. It's gotta be on here somewhere. Probably not. It was called a poke bowl, and it was freaking. Oh yeah, that's a terrible picture of it. Actually, that's not too bad. Here it is. Move that up just a little bit. You can't really tell. Because of the way it's cropped, but it's the only picture I have of it. But it is tuna with some stuff, wasabi, ginger, edamame, lettuce, mango, rice, cucumbers. Dude, it was freaking good. Anyways, I'd never had something like this before, ever. So I was thinking it was like, oh yeah, like tempura, right? Like fried. No, it was fresh. It was fresh goodness. And there is nothing like that around here at all. Nothing at all. I mean, we have salmon, but I don't feel like salmon's near as good as tuna. Now, canned tuna, I will not eat. Can't do it. After working at Subway and prepping mayo there, the only reason the tuna at Subway tastes good is because the amount of mayonnaise that people get on it, or the amount of mayonnaise that's put into it, and even then it's not good cold. I always had to toast it, but then it just smells bad. Yeah, RJ, I'm gonna turn that into sushi this weekend. Mangoes, jalapeno, avocado, green onions, and rice. Very, very good. Wrapped in seaweed, of course. Of course. Why not? Why wouldn't ya? Guys, keep those likes going. Keep them going. Going. We can run a giveaway up at 10,000 likes with 50 shares on the live. Let's see, where were we at right now? Excuse me. I'm dying over here. I promise I'll be okay. Now, where are we at? Where are we at on the live? Why is this taking so long to load right now? Oh, it's magic. You know. Can't you believe it's not so? It's magic. You know. Guys, we got 5 shares on the live. We got 5 shares. Once we get up to 50 shares and 10,000 likes, we can run a giveaway for you all. Since we've had a purchase. Which is very, very nice. Guys, 12 minutes left on that flash sale. Let's get it doing. Get it to it. Don't stop, get it. Don't stop, get it. We got our 7-box mixer. All right, 7 different products, or 6. Sorry, 6 different products. 2 of them are the same product, same product, not same box, same product. We have 2025 Topps Chrome Black, 2025 Bowman Hobby, a box of Topps Inception from this year, 2024 Topps Inception. We have 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2 boxes of 2022 Clearly Authentic and a box of 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice in here. Got some nice things to go after here. Got some nice players, nice teams. Orioles big. Orioles Diamondbacks. Brewers, Cardinals. Nationals, Orioles. Reds. There are big teams there. Yeah. Orioles, big ones. Orioles, Nationals. Mariners are up there too. Oh, and the Yankees. I missed the Yankees. Oops, I missed the Yankees. Yeah, Yankees, Orioles, Brewers, Cardinals, and Reds. And the Yankees are all your top teams, top ones to go after. Most autos, most high value autos as well. Sugar. What is going on, chat? Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Okay. We've got All right. We've got 22 spots left with 6 minutes on that flash sale, everybody. Let's go through the Topps Chrome Platinum anniversary checklist again. It's got some fun ones in there. Fun cards. Super fun. Cool looking, fancy. 2023, you got Brandon Pfaadt, Corbin Carroll, Gabriel Moreno, Randy Johnson, Ryan Nelson for the Diamondbacks. Orioles, Adley Rutschman, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Gunnar Henderson, Grayson Rodriguez, Jim Palmer, Kyle Stowers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jim Palmer, Kyle Stowers also in there. Red Sox, Brian Bello, Carlton Fisk, Caleb Hamilton, David Ortiz, Mo Vaughn, Masataka Yoshida, Narcisco Crook, Tristan Casas, and Wade Boggs. Cubbies got Caleb Killian, Christopher Morel, Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux, Hayden Wesneski, Javier Assad, Justin Steele, Miles Mastrobuoni, Mastro Buoni, and Ryan Sandberg for the Cubs. White Sox, Carlos Perez, Davis Martin, Franklin German, Frank Thomas, and Oscar Colas. Reds, you have Barry Larkin, Chucky Robinson, Graham Ashcraft, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto, Matt McLean, Will Benson. For the Guards, Bo Naylor, Oscar Gonzalez, Shane Bieber, Tyler Freeman, and Will Brennan. Very nice for the Guards. Rockies got Brian Sirvin, Ezekiel Tovar, and Michael Toglia. Tigers got Kerry Carpenter, Riley Green, and Ryan Kreidler. The Astros, Hunter Brown, Roger Clemens, Yainer Diaz. Brewers, Bryce Terang, Christian Yelich, Ethan Small, Garrett Mitchell, Jason Alexander, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, all in here. Twins, you got Byron Buxton, Matt Wallner, Pablo Lopez, Simeon Woods Richardson, and Torrey Hunter. The Yankees, Aaron Judge, Anthony Volpe, Derek Jeter, Mariano Rivera, Nestor Cortez, Oswaldo Cabrera, Oswald Herreza. Oh my gosh, my golly. Ugh. All right. Continuing on the checklist. Man, my nose. Itching something fierce. Anybody ever had that happen where your nose just all of a sudden just itches? Like intense itch just right in your face. I feel like that is what is happening to me right now. The worst, I tell you. It is the worst. All right, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum checklist for the A's, the Athletics. Barry Zito, Dennis Eckersley, Dermis Garcia, Esteri Ruiz, Freddie Tarnick, Jose Canseco, Jade Blade, got Ken Waldachuk, Mark Mugwire, Rolly Fingers, and Shea Langeliers. Also for the Athletics. Oh my gosh, my golly. We got the Phillies on the board with Bailey Falter, Bryce Harper, John Crook, Mark Appel, Ryan Howard, and Trey Turner. Padres, you got Dave Winfield, Yuji Rosario, Fernando Tatis Jr., and Juan Soto. Juan Soto for the Padres. That was a play. Six to 8 weeks. Connor Norby out 6 to 8 weeks with a broken left hamate bone. It's in your hand. Surgery on your hand. It's going to be somewhere like right in here. Hold on. I'll remember for sure. One of 8 carpal bones. I know.